Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dress godly, the book of Proverbs I embody, student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing, the words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder, priest rockin' cherry, that's from Persia, write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa, get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants, black child of the Berbers, the ruler Hassan Hadan, write it in a book made of bronze, that like you pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God says you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll in Holy Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarck, your music was godly. 82, they dropped Atari. 26, empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest, hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur Ike of writing. Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6. Speak on the Giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold play more Killah Priest. It's a mile away. Shout out to all the DJs. Stop the ride with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. He want it like that, so we got it like that. He want it like that, so we got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece of Capadon, Ray Kwan and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly. I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold their throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window. Snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle. But I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle. Royal priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded. We reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Fade and fake on. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, the city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx, bro, solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. It's a ooh. Just a hood on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the one and only Wind Down. Here, this Wednesday, we have a fantastic show, like I told y'all on the Podcraft. On Sunday, Monday, we discussing the future of hip hop music, journalism, and cultural identity. So again, it becomes my honor and privilege at this time to introduce some, present to others here on the Wind Down, hosted by the Iron Suffer Hip Hop, the one and only Killah Priest. We got a cultural icon in the building from the birthplace of hip hop. If y'all don't know, that's the BX. You know what I'm saying? BX in the building. One who has dedicated a decade of her life journalistically to documenting and speaking about various aspects of the culture. Uh, a renowned one, a super duper one. My friend and my sister, the one, the only, something for the culture's own, something for the people's own. A writer, a philosopher, a curator, an interviewer, and a vanguard of hip hop culture. Jazzy J in the building. What's up? I almost said welcome to the culture. I almost said welcome to the culture. Look. I almost said welcome to the culture.
Good to be here. Good to be here, indeed.
Yeah, peace to the family coming in. We see y'all Killah Priest to be here shortly. So let's get into your business for a second. Jazzy J, the
What's
Bronx in the
up?
house.
You
So
know it.
you from the birthplace of hip hop. So tell us what it was like growing up hip hop. What were some of your musical influences growing up, and then how that translated into what you've been doing for the last decade and some change.
So like you said, I'm a Bronx chick, through and through, born and raised. I grew up in what most of us in Bronx natives know, if you're from that area, the Commons, Stevenson Commons. Um, I grew up with a lot of tremendous talent. Being my mom worked with a lot of people over her career doing of what she was doing. They did a lot of events and stuff of that nature. Um, I can my farthest memory, I would say, I grew up with one of the members of High Five, the original members. Let me just say that the original members, which is Trustin, the dark skinned one, who now wears the bejeweled mask when they do touring now. Him and his sister Nicole, they lived over top of me in the first building I stayed in the Commons, which was like 1860. And I can remember when I like first got played on the radio, his mom and my mom were tight. They rushed downstairs and, she, hey, they're on the radio, and it was an adult moment. Like, and now fast forward to I'm in my 40s. I just went and seen him perform Mother's Day. I want to say like a year or so ago. And, to see him come from that beginning, for them first playing on the radio to them being icons now, it's surreal.
I definitely. So you grew up hip hop, and you got family hip hop. You know what I'm
I
saying?
do.
I know we're gonna talk about that. So I want to spend the bulk of the time talking about your platform, your thoughts behind it, your vision for it, and how it has changed since you actually started something for the culture, something for the people.
Mm-hmm. Um, whew. um, okay, so let's rewind. So going back to something for the culture started in 2017, something of that nature. Um, I was presented basically with the opportunity. How I even got in on this whole podcasting arena my husband, he and his friend were actually doing a sports show. And I used to do a lot of the behind the scenes, work from them, like, getting people to follow them. Cause I had a following already just from being funny on social media. Like I say a lot of crazy things on my personal social media, jokes and stuff like that. So I was getting the people that follow me to follow their show. And I created, like this big sports group where it was centered around the show and of that nature. And they were with a radio station, I think, based out of Seattle, Washington, if I'm not mistaken. And at the time, that radio station had just either lost or dropped one of their music shows, and they were looking for somebody to fill that time slot. So it was against me and another person here, located in the Carolinas, that were up for the slot. It was the Real Hip Hop Show, and then at the time, my show was named Something for the People. So I came up with a business plan, what the name of the show was, what the agenda of the show was, and so on. And they went with me. And our first episode, we actually had a guest, L Smooth. He was a rapper based out of OKC. Shout out to him because he's doing amazing things right now. And there was a little mix up on the radio station's behalf, and I didn't want to disappoint my guests. So what I did was, instead of going on the radio, we just went live with it on social media and did the interview anyway. And it turned out to be like a huge success. So I liked how it turned out. So I'm like, hey, maybe we need to keep going with this. And next thing I know, it kind of just snowballed into 8 years later.
That's what it is right there. So initially coming in, what was your vision for something for the people? Something for the people, and then why did you pivot to something for the culture?
My initial agenda for something for the people was to give a platform to those who had talent, extraordinary talent, but wasn't able to be heard. Because there's a difference. You can have all the talent in the world, and a lot of artists don't understand this, or struggling artists don't understand. You have all the amazing talent in the world, and you can just have that it factor. But there are a lot of radio stations won't play you unless you pay them or somebody, and that's just the bottom line of it. So, I gave a platform to people who, needed to be heard, especially our people, African Americans, because it's really hard for us to, get out there, get that money, and get played on hot places like Hot 97 and stuff like that.
So why did you pivot to the name? Like, what was the name shift? Like, what did you come up with the idea with
The reason why I pivot to it, because I wanted something, like I said, for us. We have BET, and that's cool, and I love BET and everything that it has done for our culture, but we needed more. We needed other platforms from, regular people like me and you, and, not celebrities that's already established, And I wanted to bring more to the front lines, stuff that was happening in our community. Yeah, our background is not great, the whole slavery thing and all that stuff. That's cool to talk about, but what about the things that's actually going on with our families, our relationships, the stuff that Black women go through or Black men go through or our kids go through? I wanted to talk about stuff like that on my platform. And then in the mix of it, bring on, these celebrities and incorporate them into these conversations. Hey, what do you think that we can do to bring this back to our society or this back to our community? So I wanted to pivot to that, and that's exactly what I did. Probably I want to say maybe 2 years into the show.
That's dope. Now, since you said celebrities and guests, okay, I want the people to know the resume. So I'm gonna let them look at this reel, and then you could kind of discuss, some of the notable people that you work with on something for the culture. Let
Okay.
me play this Rizil real quick.
What you really doing? Never had no one that does it quite like you. You can spend half a lifetime trying to find one like you. That's why I am so glad I found you, babe. I wish.
Where that bomb man? It's a bomb in here somewhere. I know it. I know it's a bomb. 'Cause it's like, so let's talk about some of this guest on your clientele, on your resume. Let's check the resume right quick.
All right. All right. So, where do I start? I guess I'll start with my most favorite guest that I had on the platform, which would probably be Bill Duke.
Mm.
He was just such a delight, so down to earth, so real, so funny. The legendary. I mean, what more can I say about the legendary actor Bill Duke? Like, he's been in so many movies and shows and Busta Rhyme videos, and for those who don't know who Bill Duke is by name and probably by face, he is the dark skinned guy in Busta Rhymes' video who was the cop who said, "So you bought the beer at this and that." That was his famous line from his movie. So. But yeah, he was just he's actually one of my top favorite on my platform. Next would probably be Frajo Star from Onyx. Funny as hell. Funny.
Fredro Starr from Onyx.
Yeah. Funny as hell.
Q from Moesha.
Q from Moesha, okay? That was taking Mo through the business.
Woo. Okay.
Who else? Cassidy. Cassidy was a dope brother.
The problem.
Okay.
The problem.
He was so chill, so relaxed. Like, we chopped it up about just a bunch of personal stuff. Cool dude. Who else? Speech from Arrested Development. I really liked his interaction. That episode went so deep, like it was like ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Take me to another place. Okay.
Okay.
When I'm still thirsty. Okay, I'm still thirsty. I am at the window. All right.
Who else was there? There was General Steele, always a favorite. He's been on the culture a few times. General Steele.
Okay.
Smith and Wesson. Former mayor of Peekskill, New York. Mr. Rainey, who used to be a rapper.
Yeah.
So, he was a great all around, like great guy. Great. He's actually a personal friend of mine. Great guy. Of course, my Woo brothers.
Hey.
All my Woo brothers. Dungeon Master, my bestie.
Tip Chamber in the building. Yeah.
Shout out Dungeon, bestie, like you, long time. Buddha Monk, my big bro.
Lord Buddha Monk.
That's big bro.
Mm-hmm.
Big bro. Of course, big head. Judah Priest.
Judah Priest.
Yes. We go back and back and forth when we on. We get in debates, but that's for a different time. Of course, the illustrious, talented, legendary Killah Priest has been on.
Yes, the Iron Soft for hip hop.
Okay. Who else? Ooh, there's so many. Like Tony Jordan. I forgot about Tony Jordan. If y'all don't know who that is, he did Jazzo. If you know who Jazzo is, then you know who Tony Jordan is.
Right.
Period. I mean, I don't see Cuban Link. Now,
yes,
I'm gonna say that episode that was excuse me, because Cuban Link been on about 2-3 times. One episode that we did together, it was me, Cuban Link, at the time, another brother podcast of mine from the Doe Show, and Gilly Delgado. We were all doing an interview together, and drinks were flowing, Next thing I know, it was just we were just going, like we even forgot we was doing the interview. We was just chopping it up, cutting jokes, having a good time. Like Cuban is another good friend of mine. Like cool dude, he's talked about and expressed about the things with him and Fat Joe and that whole thing, as well as Gilly Delgado at the time. If y'all don't know who he is, he actually used to be the road manager for DMX. May he rest his soul. And he actually, on my platform, he discussed how he saved his life a couple of times, when he had overdose a couple of times before that and whatnot. So, it was real cool for him to tell those stories. And then it was right around the time that X had passed away, and he was speaking on the fact that they never, I guess, mended their friendship, because something did happen with their friendship and they never got a chance to mend it before he passed away. And that's kind of like his biggest regret. So, but who else? Davy Sharks, Little Vicious, Rampage.
Vicious. Wait a minute. Dougie Fresh and Lil Vicious from Little Vicious.
Yes,
okay.
Little Vicious, Little Mr. Freaks, Mr. Hey, you girl with the brass down skirt, Tim.
That's it.
Look, he doesn't. You know what's crazy? He doesn't even go by Little Vicious anymore. He just goes by Vicious now. The little is off now.
Yeah, he like 100 now, so I'm saying be little Vicious, no boy. He's older Vicious, right?
But he was a cool dude. He was telling, how he came, to be Little Vicious, and his influences with Dougie and all of that. Yeah. And then another good friend that's been on of Dougie Fresh's too is Davy Sharks from the Get Fresh crew. That's we're putting age on it now. Like and if y'all don't know him, like I said, he's from the Get Fresh crew, and Davy Sharks is also known as the celebrity's favorite celebrity in New York. Like everybody, he knows everybody. Like he's like the man. This is the first time I'm actually saying this publicly, but when X passed away, my platform was the one that actually went on record and said that he had passed away publicly before TMZ announced it. And I knew of this because I was on the phone speaking to someone that was actually there at the hospital, a close friend. I'm not going to name who that was, but yeah. So to, hear that information, and especially from a brother that was so dope. And he knows my sister, like X knew my sisters. He used to be on the block all the time, rapping to my sisters, cutting jokes, stuff like that. That was just so sad to hear that get that news. That was just definitely a dark day that day. But yeah, I've had DJ Tony Tone from the Cold Crush Brothers on, K-Born Rivers from the Classical 2,
Right.
Prospect also from Terror Squad,
Yes.
Rampage.
Rampage.
Yeah, Rampage. If y'all don't know who Rampage is, that is
the last Boy Scout.
Yes.
Okay. Flipmode Squad.
Okay.
The lieutenant of Flipmode Squad.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Matter of fact, DJ Mama Kim Wallace from Love and Hip Hop. If y'all don't know who that is by the name, that is Little Mendici's grandmother. If y'all Love and Hip Hop watchers, yes, Little Mendici's grandmother, beautiful soul, hilarious lady, hilarious. Who else? Jesse Smith, great director. He's directed 50 Cent's, a bunch of 50 Cent's videos, great friend of 50 Cent. He was on there telling how, the relationship of him and 50 was, and, how a lot of people kind of misconstrue 50's personality and who he really is because, he trolls so much. He's actually a really down to earth person and very sweet, nurturing and whatnot. So he spoke very beautifully of 50 Cent and their friendship. We've had David Ruffin's nephew, the 7-foot rapper, on, who actually resides where I'm currently living now in the Carolinas, and great dude, just all around wonderful guy. I mean, it's so many. Kyle Dawson, shout out to him.
Legend.
Yeah. So yeah,
we got
so
a
many.
serious list over here. Okay. Drugs from Black Sheep. All right. Bobby Simmons of Stetsasonic. Yeah. Ryan Toby of City High. Okay. And Sister Act. Like, look, she ain't playing over here. Okay. Shamika Cotton from P Valley and The Wire. You know what I'm saying? The Twin Tower brothers of K. Slay, the Drama King. May he rest in peace. You understand? The resume is real thick. Okay. The resume is very, very, very thick. Okay. Very thick. For real. She is definitely a purveyor for the culture, curator for the culture, a journalist for the culture of sorts, and tremendous contributions from her works and her family's works, and giving opportunities to people that people might look by or look over. So I definitely want to talk about that in 1 second, especially our youth. It's a perfect segue to bring in the next guest that we got right here in the building, who has dedicated his hip-hop life to the elevation of our youth, the elevation of our peer groups, and having us look at hip-hop from one of its intended purposes, which was to give us information and knowledge in a manner that's still hip-hop. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a Jersey moment. We got BX in the building. You understand what I'm saying? We get a Jersey moment in here. Real quick to say his piece. But before I bring him in, I don't want to give y'all a sample of the goods. I want y'all to know what's coming out of Jersey. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to be like, oh, okay, we got an educator in here, blah, 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 blah. He get on this microphone. He do something else on this microphone, okay? He do something else on this microphone. So let's give it up for Smart Hip Hop's own, my brother, the true living God, LAK, a Smart Hip Hop. So let me do this real quick.
was raised across the river from the school of 5%ers. The knowledge that's within us is God-given, we winners. We young inventors. The first black dentist was Robert Freeman. I dropped out of high school, never made it to leaning. Instead I saw a jail cell, reading, learning the meaning of black power. Bible paper to rap sour. Our bloodline is designed for greatness. Architects, still we screw face each other like we in mark for death. It be your own kind scheming soon as you park the Lex. Ain't no coming back when your soul depart your flesh. We need more Hueys and more Langstons and more Malcolms, more silence, less shooters and more scholars. Nipsey died at 33, the same age as Jesus. He had known prophet, prolific, that's real a modern thesis. Unification's longevity. They wonder why the end don't live to see set. So what you see, God?
Yo, when I see you, I see me, God. Eternal light reflecting in between, God. So tell me what you see, God.
I see half the youth that's lost, coming up misguided, they dying the flaws. So what you see, God?
I see the revolution ain't for free, God. As people fight demons, they don't see God. So tell me what you see, God.
I see the revolution in the modern era. We all stand for one cause, unity, ride together. See, God.
I see the God in my fellow man, trying to teach the babies we interrupting the devil's plan. Overstand the obvious. Gangster with the consciousness, jewels drip like alkaline water down the esophagus. I could just level my composure from the wild hyper. That's why your foul energy be non-cipher. Split decisions be causing my youngins decades. Pin it to the rhythm, but then I'm feeling like Wes Craig. Listen, you the leader that you looking for. Instead of complaining about what kings won't do, get the rook involved. Ain't about your can-dos and not nails. Plot the cause, friends in this spaniels. Top down, on and off, mastering the self-living life is the education. Heads on the line to civilize elevation. You create reality in your imagination. Way the sauce drip while you understandably hate.
So what you see, God?
Yo, when I see you, I see me, God. Eternal light reflecting in between, God. So tell me what you see, God.
I see half the youth that's lost, coming up misguided, they dying the flaws. So what you see, God?
I see the revolution ain't for free, God. As people fight demons, they don't see God. So tell me what you see, God.
I see the revolution in the modern era. We all stand for one cause, unity, ride together.
Let's do it again. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Alright, Lowe's, I'm gonna hit you right back. I'm still shooting, Lowe's. I'm gonna hit you right back. Alright, I got you locked in, baby.
So, Podcraft aficionados, let's give it up for the definition of brotherhood, the definition of manhood, the definition of fatherhood, an educator, a motivator, and an inspirer to our future generations. My brother, LAK, CEO of Smart Hip Hop.
Yo,
Peace to the God.
peace, family. What's going on? You can hear me?
Yeah. Welcome to the wind down here.
What's going on, family? What's going on? Peace. Peace.
Jazzy J, this is my brother LAK. This is Jazzie J of Something for the Culture.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, sister. Peace. Peace to you.
Glad to see you. Honest to you and your fam. I know a couple of weeks ago you were supposed to be here. A lot of things happened. So hopefully things are progressing. Things are
Progressing. You know, still a situation, but everything's progressing.
better. So I know you're in the studio over there. You know what I'm saying? So
I am.
talk to us about your initial vision of Smart Hip Hop. Why was it important to you, and the vision behind Smart Hip Hop as a determined idea that grew into a cultural global movement?
You know, it was about really just gravitating to educational rhymes, coming from like a hip hop type battle background. And the first song I wrote was on Less Than One. It was called First 25 Presidents. And then from there, everything sort of grew. Everything just grew. It was, then it was like, yo, I'm a form this company. I'm gonna push this positive educational hip hop music out, and it sounds dope. And it's been on ever since. I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah, so you and your Wiz got together and y'all formed this company. Y'all out pushing it
Yeah,
around. Uh,
yeah,
family business, the business of family. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
positive hip hop. What was kind of like the initial stages? Like, where did you go first, and what was those experiences like for y'all? Shopping the product that people think they already know. You understand what I'm saying? Like they think they already know this thing right here.
In the beginning, man, it was going straight to the schools. So put together lesson one, and we just tried. We attacked. We went to the schools. So in Jersey, we just went on around. From T-Neck to everywhere in Jersey, Newark, um, everywhere. And we spent, maybe the first year of the company just going to schools, and then we went to Philly and was hitting charter schools, and
Mhm.
it just started growing from there. It really started. The Wiz is a marketing genius, so with the
Very good.
product I had and her skills, we was able to just float around. And then lesson one, was a Amazon bestseller. Um, and then it was time to do lesson two. So we upped that game.
Mhm.
Um, all of this music is available right now. Spotify, lesson one, hip hop and education, lesson two, hip hop and education. And it just got bigger and bigger. And then we started doing more shows, more traveling around the country. It went from traveling around Jersey
Right.
to now we in South Carolina, now we in California, you know, doing interviews in Germany, and well, I thought it was just going to be like something underground for the kids.
Right.
People really gravitated to the hip hop sound of it, and that
Mhm.
that started to just catch on. And then lesson two is a bigger album. Did a joint with Talib Kweli that's on there called Run America. That was dope.
Mhm.
And then the third project was Brother Capone and myself. He was working with my man Merc Beats, who's been childhood friend since the seventh grade. We met in Willingboro, New Jersey. He
Mhm.
was working with Pone. I walk into the studio. I'm like, yo, introduce me to the God. And then I'm like, yo, I do this. And we just connected. It was like similar spirits.
Mhm.
And then we put out a EP called The Wolves.
Mhm.
So
Epic.
everybody check that out. It's fire.
Epic.
And
Mhm.
we did a video called Redemption, with myself, Capone, and Jack Sparrow. Uh,
Epic.
Produced by Merc Beats, featuring Cherry Pie. Um, and then we just finished up this last album. I don't even know what it's called yet. It might be called Wolves, might be called Leopards and Lions, might
Mhm.
be called Lesson Three. But the music is done. So we just about to put the game plan together and push it out. But it's crazy. I actually sent you some of the music. I couldn't email it to you, but I sent some of the songs to you through text message. You
Yeah.
checked them out, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a
They're gonna have
joint
to
called.
wait. They're gonna have to wait. I got a whole soliloquy about the joint. You understand? But they're gonna have to wait. You understand? So
Yeah, I
come
got
out.
the joint with Inky on there.
Yeah.
That was an interesting way that happened.
Yeah.
I had
Wait, did he say Inky?
Yeah, Dr. Inky. Salute to
What?
Dr.
Not
Inky.
big
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
yeah, the joint is
yeah.
crazy. I had sent him the beat. I wanted him to like spit that educational stuff that he be talking about with plants and all of that.
His herbal holistic stuff.
Yes. So I sent him the beat, but I had some family stuff going on with my daughter. So I'm like, yo, just listen to the track. I was like, I'm gonna call you back in 2 days to tell you what I want this song to be about. He sent the joint back in a couple hours.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yo, why are you sending me the joint the beat that I just sent you back? And when I listened to it, I heard his verse. And I'm like, yo, this is a real joint. This is not about plant life. And he was like, yo, I just spoke from the heart. He was like, soon as I heard the beat, he was like, my heart just poured out to it. Because I initially wanted him to change the verse. But pardon me. You know, I couldn't. The song was dope. So my man Inky and my brother Red, he was an R&B singer on it. But it's called Change Your Life, produced by D-Rock. That joint is one of my favorite joints on the album. And I didn't like it at first. I was actually a little upset because I'm like, yo, you ended this, because his last line is change the world with plants. I'm like, I want you to start there and write the new verse. But you know, he just spoke from the heart, and it came out crazy. So it's still educational, it's still, you know, it's still hip-hop conscious music.
Right.
It's just not exactly what I wanted, and we're gonna have to do a part 2, which is going in on the educational tip. But yeah. Yeah, it's a dope project.
That's dope.
Let's give them Redemption real quick. Let's give them, because, you know, Redemption, it do something different, you know, to me. You know what I'm saying? What you see is like, okay, you know, my head like, but Redemption do something. It's something different for me. You understand what I'm saying? So
let's do it. Let's do it.
Redemption, and tell a friend, we on with Jazzy J, something for the culture. LAK is smart hip hop. We about to lock in right now with this epic track called Redemption, Jack Sparrow, LAK and Capone. You know, yeah, you can tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody. We live on the Killah Priest. One down.
How dare you put yourself in that position as a moral judge? I think you should keep quiet, because with that much blood on America's hands, you have no right to speak.
It's time for war. Get redemption. It's time for war. Get redemption. I didn't come to do the 3 and 4.
I'm just a speaker for the poor, righteous teachers with pharaoh features. Like one of the kings from Egypt, the plan is to lock us, stripping our freedom. Mass incarceration, jails is crowded all across the nation. With black faces with 25 for crack cases. These new modern laws attract racists. Hands high, still a cop shooters, claiming we rock movers. Block looters, the reason they put the blocks to us. They fed us pork and false knowledge. I talk dollars, cause in this land of America, you hear the poor holler. A known scholar, do the math. What they teaching in class is transparent. I can see through the glass. It's on us to educate the babies, the black poets and athletes, before they end up dead on the back street. We ain't running no more, kid, it's time for war. Impeach the POTUS, his mind is apocalyptic. First they gave us dope, now it's pills that's not prescripted. Modern day genocide, they see us in a ride, costing $100 grand, shoot us just like the son of Sam.
Try to revive, ship to Hispaniola, better known as Haiti, warriors of Judah. What does it mean when I say just a leave? Late night, charms with scream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see the ships retreat. I can see the ships retreat. I can see. Kupetele. Off with them hands. Off with them hands. It's time for war. Get redemption. It's time for war. Get redemption.
So what you know about them Zulus or the Asante? Salute to OC22 or Haiti in the swamps or where them alligators knew you. French threaded the locks who fear them not because of voodoo. Nazinga would have strangled you, moving like you need a piece of Amazons to murder you. No mercy, ask the Portuguese. Been a war, biggest one inside of you. Man the beast, death or victory. No surrender, we do not retreat. Word to Sunny Ali, the great Haile Selassie. Respect Muhammad Ahmed, that's who we call the Mahdi. If Turner caught you slipping, his machete will be dripping with the blood of opposition. He ain't spared children and women. Resistance is the mission, we pursuing with persistence. A coward gets beheaded on sight for lack of vision. This that men elect the second. Quechuayo, Bambada, that Harriet escape flow, that Nelson, that Shaka.
It's time for war. Get redemption. It's time for war. Get redemption. Liberty or death. Choose one. Liberty or death.
Or death.
Choose one.
Choose one.
Union Fed La Fort.
Union Fed La Fort.
Union Fed La Fort.
Union Fed La Fort.
Oof,
Yeah.
some visuals.
Yes.
That video is, oof, yeah, something serious there.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Shout out to my man Mojo for producing that joint.
Yeah, that was dope. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was Capone and I. That's where our friendship started. With that song, with that video.
Oh.
And it grew from there. You know, we started from there and a friendship just developed. You know? Like, that's my brother.
From friendship hood to family hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that
he
was
watched my
different.
daughters when I was out of town one time, you know? That's my brother. Shout out to Pone.
Uncle Pone out here. I want to go to Uncle Pone's house.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Uncle Capone.
That's love right there. So, how did the children in the schools take the music? Initially, did they gravitate towards it? How was it? You see what I'm saying? Like, what was it like being out there in the schools to on the road to overseas to like literally pushing your own global movement without a machine. You know what I'm saying?
In the beginning, everything has its bumps and bruises of just keep it a buck, you know. So it's not a lot of money when you're dealing with schools.
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't start making nothing until we started doing the festivals. And then that was an awesome experience, bigger crowds and all of that. But the kids was really they was into it, and it was a whole workshop. So I would come there, we would give out maybe somewhere between 5 to 10 books, have a worksheet for them to do, and then I would question them on the music that I was performing. So it was very interactive. It was a dope experience, and then that went from there to the festivals, and that was interesting. Being one of the only hip hop artists that was doing those festivals at the time, because there was no cursing in the music. There's no curses, and none of the music. It's just all straight lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
So that opened the door to be around, you know, R&B artists and jazz performers,
Mm-hmm.
and this next album, a lot went into it. So I'm looking forward to getting back on the road. Um, I'm in the joints. The joints is crazier. Every project just keeps going up.
So
That's what it is. Jazzy, you in the school also giving opportunities to the youth. You understand what I'm saying? So, can you tell the listening audience about one of those particular stories you had, what giving a young man opportunity to shine on something for the culture?
yeah, so my son goes to private school, all boys, predominantly. Well, I'm not even predominantly all African American boys private school here in the Carolinas, and one of the little boys there raps. I mean, he's like really good. He's in a grade lower than my son. My son is in fifth grade. Little Master Mayhem is his name, rap name. And how they met was my son's been going to that school since kindergarten. Like I said, he's now in fifth grade. So they have, known each other since, growing up. And he used to perform at my son's basketball games when he was on the team last year. And I just thought he was an all around nice kid. And I wanted to give him exposure. So I let him come on the culture. And I was so proud of him. Such a sweet boy, such a smart boy. His parents are wonderful. Shout out to the Stokes family and all that. Um, yeah, he was so excited. Like that whole week, like coming up to the episode, he was like, Miss Jazzy, I'm so ready for the interview and this and that, and I was just so in awe of him. Like he has this Christmas song, and it's on YouTube. I'll send Knowledge the link so he can put that up there. But awesome little boy, very talented. And again, his name is Little Master Mayhem. If y'all want to check him out, he does not curse. It's all his music is about, little boy, average stuff, kids playing, schoolwork, Christmas, all of that. Very dope.
That's
So
dope.
let's give them a sample. Let's give them a sample, okay, man?
Okay.
We ain't gotta
I'm
talk
always
about
down
it.
for a little
We could be about it a little bit. You understand
Okay,
what
well,
I'm
let's do
saying?
it. Get
So
into it.
let's skip it up for a little Master Mayhem. Tell a friend to tell a friend we on live with Jazzy J, something for the culture. LAK CEO of Smart Hip Hop. You understand what I'm saying? And I
Yes, sir.
just arrived. He just arrived. He in the building. You understand what I'm saying? So it's about to get turned a little bit. It's about to get
Yes,
turned
sir.
up a little bit. You understand what I'm saying? The Melvinaire is here. You understand? So tell somebody, we about to go live with the Melvinaire. After little Master Mayhem in the building. Welcome me on the podcast.
Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. When I wake up, I stand on my feet, then I thank the Lord and I brush my teeth. Then I go in my room, then put on my clothes. When I hit my school, I say hello. TSA, let's go. 3rd Street Academy, you already know. When you hear them claps, it's time to work. Aim for the sky and not the dirt. Be all you can be, that's the key. Make your parents proud if you know like me. I'ma go hard, just wait and see. I'ma grow tall just like a tree. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Try to do good, stay away from wrong. I know it looks hard, but not for long. I'ma stand on my feet, you gotta stay strong. I'm my brother's keeper, so I wrote this song. School comes first, that's what they say. I'ma stay positive all day. Give a helping hand, it's the only way. If anybody asks, it's master, maybe all you can be, that's the key. Make your parents proud if you know like me. I'ma go hard, just wait and see. I'ma grow tall just like a tree. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky. Everything I do, I aim for the sky, sky.
Wu-Tang is for the children. We teach the children. You understand what I'm saying? We're the Master Mayhem in the building, man. Salute. So let's bring on the next guest. We got him for a limited time. You understand what I'm saying? Got a Melvinaire in the building. We went from a visionary to a Melvinaire. You understand what I'm saying? So let's give it up to my brother Melvinaire's own. Somebody got an echo going on. Give it up to my brother. Give it up for my brother. Rome the plug of Melvinaire Media, Melvinaire Studios, the Melvinaire University, the Melvinaire Universe.
Yeah, that was dope.
What's
good, people?
Peace.
LAK, that's my brother Rome. Jazzy J.
Peace.
Okay.
Peace.
Y'all know each other. Okay.
What's happening?
Well, you understand
What's happening?
So, yeah.
Yeah, man. Pleasure. Peace to God, man. Thanks for having me, man.
So
Peace
give us
to
the
God.
Melvinaire vision. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't change from the yesteryears to now. So give us a lowdown.
It's still the same mission, man. Like, it's a lot of work to be done. I think, like, for our platform going forward, like, this kind of year for expansion. You know what I'm saying? So, we got a few different things we working on. You know, it's about time. Like, we took a break, just life happening. You know what I'm saying? But we're coming back revamped. You know what I mean? So I'm already gearing up. You know what I mean? I got bullets in the chamber already. So just piecing it together. As of right now, I'm doing a show with my bro, Sensei Rip, for God Kings TV. We do the weekly wrap up every week, man. So tap into that every Thursday. Um, and I'm just kind of doing shows here and there, man, just because fam and life. I just been wild busy. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's about to get warm. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely gonna be on the move. Just be on the lookout, bro. Like it's a lot of with knowledge. I'll be having. Oh, I'll be all over the place with my ideas, bro. But like, yeah, I think the time is right now for the reception for what I got. I got a new show, Politics as Usual with Rome the Plug coming out on the Melvinaire Podcast. That's gonna be dope. Got a few other ventures, man. So like I said, between the weekly wrap up, that um, yeah, it ain't enough time for me right now, man. You know what I'm saying? We just wild busy, bro.
So give them a quick rundown on some of the people on the resume list for Melvinaire Media. You understand what I'm saying? Tell them some of the folks who done been through this.
Whew, Lord. Stickman and Dead Prez, Tahir RBG, Cassidy, Speech of Arrested Development, Keith Murray,
Mm.
goodness, about to draw a blank. Is way more. Gilly the Kid. I'm bugging. Sky Zoo. Goodness. Dr. Renoku Rashidi. Jane Elliott. Just to make it more current. Comedian Desi Alexander. Doggy Diamonds. Of course, Killah Priest. Also had Bill Duke, the intelligent brother from the bank, New Jack City. Goodness, yo, bro, I'm gonna have to look, man. Like, yo, I was about to, I wanted to see how many I could get, like, right off the top.
Yeah.
But, bro, like, it's a lot, bro.
Well, you
I'm
sound
trying
like
to think.
me.
High Tech, DJ High Tech. Gosh, Rampage Flipmo Squad. It's way more, bro. I can't. Red pill, blue pill. You name like you name it, bro. Like it's a lot. It's a lot for the books, bro. Like I couldn't. Ananda Lewis. Um, Imam Thug. Damn. Yeah, it's a lot, man.
The resume thick, man.
It's thick, bro. It's thick. And like, I be forgetting what I did because I'm always on to the next, bro. So like when like it's kind of humbling, like hearing it, like it's like damn, I did do that. Like damn, I did do that. You know what I'm saying? Like damn, I did do that. But it's one of them things. I'm kind of always on to the next, bro. So it's like I appreciate the experience for what it is, and after that, like I don't even typically go back and watch my shows. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's something like I'm specifically like trying to get out of it, like it's for a clip or something. But I typically don't even go back and rewatch. Like when that take is done, it's done. It's over with. You know what I mean? It's on to the next show.
Yeah, y'all hear him leaving out people like MC Shan. You understand?
Yeah, I'm wilding, yo. MC Shan, Pete,
I was waiting for him
Rock.
to say that.
You know, it's like just leaving out.
I'm wilding, yo. I'm wilding. Yeah, MC Shan, Pete Rock. Damn, I forgot Pete Rock, bro. That's wild. I asked some shit on General Steel. I interviewed Night Wonder. It was off the record though. Like I ended up doing security for Night Wonder one day, bro, in DC. You know what I'm saying? Like on everything. And like the whole time I was sitting there with his set on his set and everything. Got to chop it up with him, you know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit. Man, excuse me the cursing or whatever, but
That's all
Excuse me.
good. That's the coolest dude I ever met in life. You understand? The professor. Salute to the professor.
Professor Griff. I see. I just be needing like I be needing sparks, bro. Like Professor Griff. Um, Chuck D. Kinda. I was on the, you know what I'm saying? Kinda is like I was on the call, you know what I'm saying? I was on the
Yeah.
call with Chuck D. Kinda. Um, yeah, bro. My resume kind of healthy, man. But it's like I don't know, like when it comes to like journalism and all that, bro. Like I gotta want to have the desire to want to. I gotta have an appreciation for what you put into the culture. You know what I mean? Like I have to like in order to have to be intrigued to want to have a conversation with you. Like you gotta be make some have some type of staple for me. You know what I mean? And I think like journalism today is so. I don't know if you want to call it journalism, bro. Like it's not. It just ain't like it ain't what it was. You know what I mean? Like I was a kid that grew up on the Source and Double XL and Vibe magazine. You know what I'm saying? And like Jet. You know what I'm saying? Like just it was a literary era. You know, it ain't the same no more. It ain't the same type feel. Like everything is just like processed, yo. So it's like it's microwave rap.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like and I kind of feel like that on the journalism tip too. You know, even down to like people doing podcasts. Like I don't know. I don't want to go into that far, but yeah.
We're gonna go into it. We're gonna go into it today, whether you hear or not. You understand what I'm saying? We're gonna dive into that regardless. You understand what I'm saying? So tell people where they can find you, where they can find your work, and anything you want to plug, because I know you got to bounce.
Yeah, it's Melvinaire podcast on YouTube. I think it's a Melvinaire podcast 1075 is the tag on YouTube. Focus and inquiries is Melvinaire Media at gmail.com. And yo, we on Instagram is Melvinaire underscore podcast. You can follow me is can't knock the muscle underscore 43. I'm about to change my name too. I had that drink for some time now, man. And yeah, man, we're about to be back soon. I'm probably shoot Melvinaire Mania before the end of the month. You know what I'm saying? And to jump back out there, I got an upcoming interview with my man ranked number 2 WBA bantamweight Elijah Pierce. Got an interview coming up with bro sometime this week. And yeah, man. Weekly wrap up tomorrow. Check it out, me and Sensei Rep on Forgotten Kings TV.
Right.
Subscribe to that, man. And yo, man, just be on the lookout, bro. Like we coming. Like it's just gonna be a frenzy. It's gonna be Melvin Mania for real. You know what I'm saying? And like yo, I appreciate all the love. You know what I mean? But you know, once again, we your favorite podcast, bro. It's a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been just kind of sitting back and peeping what people been doing. You know what I mean? As far as these podcasts been going, bro. So like, yeah, I'm anxious. I can't wait to come back on air.
All right, so hit me. Setting something up for some Baltimore artists to come back on. So I want to link y'all kind of together too as well. Like I said, him and Pone got this album coming out. You understand? Another super banger. You understand? So there's at least 4 platforms from this
Nah, that's a
platform
fact.
right here. You know what I'm saying? For y'all to make an appearance on. And,
That would be dope.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Yeah, we line it up. Bro. We definitely do it justice.
You know what I'm saying? So, but
That's a fact. But yo, I appreciate y'all, man. I gotta make this bread, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Peace and love, bro, and salute.
Salute, roll the plug.
Peace.
Melvinaire. Let's play this new song for Killah Priest real quick, and we'll be right back with LAK, a smart hip hop, Jazzy J, something for the culture. We about to get into the politics and politics of the hip hop industry and journalism. So let's do this.
The stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars. A sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn. A culture hit on the tree whose roots go down to hell. The vulture sits, its fruits are strange. Comfort is the enemy of change. That's Buddha slang. Ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried. Yale and Oxford is wealthy. That's where it's held in a box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors. Search for leads to hidden treasures, forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous. A bomb nuclear launchers, dinosaurs extinct who instruct the comets. Destructive regardless, Buddha's twisted bamboo. The Messiah touch a carpet, unspoken tension permeated the air. The sun show us vision, made perfectly clear. The whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears. The town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well. Conversation in hushed tones spoke of a clandestine underworld, King Tut's bones, the son of hell. Gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere, contentment, religious. In the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living. The sun dipped below the horizon. The streets took on a different shape altogether. Monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive, stealthily rolled through the winters. Criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons. Killers with long convictions. Addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen. My book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus, then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates, left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevate, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton fingers, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass, the hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. They greet the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions and poetry. Abraxas Rebus Simha, the lion called Simba. When rhyming I'm the Templar. The troubadour with music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly whole. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nag Hammadi god body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, my bad. Craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones, the cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like I'm in the solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, a wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nag Hammadi Library. Nag Hammadi Library.
Imagine finding a book relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Two exclusives of Abraxas, Reba Simha. Two. Produced solely by purpose of Tragic Allies. Epic. I want to know Killah Priest. So let's talk hip hop. Let's talk hip hop journalism. Let's talk the future of hip hop. So for me, the mediums by which we received hip hop from a journalistic perspective were through periodicals. Right On Magazine, Word Up. You understand what I'm saying? And then they progressed to the four major monopoly periodicals: Double XL, The Source, Vibe, and what was the other one? What was the other one? Well, the main three. The other one, it'll come to me. So the medium of exchange was periodical. If we wanted to know something about an artist, we had that little fold out. If we could afford the CD or the tape, whoever they thanked,
Mhm.
and whatever was in the Word Up magazine, Right On magazine, or those main three monopoly spaces in regards to that. So the landscape has changed, and you know, for y'all having products and content to be pushing, those mediums are different. So now you navigate in the landscape where everything is digital. So like they said, we went from digital to analog with music. The media mechanism has been the same for the digital, from the analog book print to they want to hear about it. So how do y'all kind of navigate through them sets of circumstances with content being just visual or audio, audio visual?
Well, you got to adapt or die, right?
Right?
I mean, I thought it was great back in the day where you could sell your own CD physically and
Still
kind of
can,
go hand in hand with it.
right?
Um, and know what kind of money that you're making, and it not be like a mystery with streams and all of that. So it's the good and it's the bad. But on the other hand, you could be worldwide um, just by uploading your music everywhere, every part of the globe, from here to China. So it's like the good and the bad.
Mm.
And if you embrace that, it's a beautiful thing.
Right.
There's so many ways to be creative online.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to find out the ways to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, everybody. It's so easy to go viral nowadays. Like you don't have to do much anymore. You really don't have to have any kind of real physical talent, I believe, to go viral. As long as you got
Mm.
something that piques someone's interest or a few people's interest, they share it and their people share it and so on and so forth. Boom. It's like a dynamite going off.
I do think you have to have talent to last, though.
Of
Mm.
course, of course. But
Like
to just
things,
initially just get out there and go, like if you're just looking for a viral moment, no.
yeah,
But to last and have longevity and have some type of career, of course you do.
yeah. You could be in and out.
Hmm.
Here today, gone tonight.
Right.
DJ Cool said, "All you need is one song. He said, all you need is one song, one hit forever. That's what he said. He came on the platform. He's like, you got one banger that can keep you on tour, and you be on tour forever with that one song. I don't care how many other songs you might do, whatever. But if you got one that people remember forever, you can go around the world with that one song. Yeah, we know DJ Cool for what song? Let me clear my throat, right?
Yeah.
He got 6 million other songs, but we know we said DJ Cool on the count of three.
Right.
That would be that's it. That's it. That's it. So he's not saying something that he didn't do. It was something about that song that was there forever. He done did remixes. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the club experience at the Gotham of all places into a video shoot. And the people ain't know they was in the video, they just thought they was in the club. So he got Bismarcky and everybody.
I think somebody froze.
Knowledge.
Yeah, I think he froze. The energy so high he froze. That's funny. Oh, let's see. Well, I guess. Well, what do you think when he said the initial statement he made then? While we're waiting for him to come back, do you think that's true?
That you only need one song?
Uh huh.
I'm still trying to figure that one out. You know, I'm on my 4th album, so I'm looking for that one song.
Yeah.
But I do think it's true.
Yeah.
I just can't speak from experience, you know. I mean, as far as rapping
Right.
with Pone, yeah. Pone is always doing something. He's always, you know, he's always in high demand. I'm still just trying to fight my way through the ranks.
Right.
But yeah,
I mean, I guess I kind of agree because we've seen it done so many times with so many artists. Like, look how many artists have came and gone with huge popular singles, and then we never see them again.
you're right. You're
But
right.
if you mention, you could do a beat from their song, and we know who it is, or you
Yeah.
could say a line, and we know who it is. So
Yeah, I think so.
yeah,
No. I'm shooting for the stars with this next album.
I know that's right. So what's the concept for the next album?
You know, it's educational, so I got a joint about Ida B. Wells. Got a joint about Frederick Douglass and John Horse. The whole song is just, you know, it's jewels in every joint. Um, it's I feel like it's East Coast hip hop. Um, I think it's 12 joints on there.
Mm-hmm.
We got you know, we take it all over. We got
Okay.
some club bangers. Got Afro beat joints on there.
Okay.
It's a different kind of sounding album.
Okay. So you got a mixture of everything, every kind of sound that
Yeah.
would describe who you are. Just everything is on that album.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's definitely because you know I'm not in my 20s, so I'm not like trying to deal with that.
Right.
But I love music and I know what I like. And you know, Capone and myself, we pick the beats, the stories, the the whole vibe. You know, we probably been working on this album for almost 2 years.
Wow.
Um, so it's you know, I
Okay.
can't wait to see how people respond to it.
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be dope. I'm excited for it. I mean, the redemption song alone, like that visual and just you told a story through that whole thing. Like I was impressed, highly impressed.
Thank you. That's on 2 albums. That's on Lesson 2, Hip Hop and Education. And it's on the Wolves EP. The Wolves EP is Capone and myself.
Yeah.
Lesson 2, that was my second educational album. So I had Capone on there, Talib Kweli on there, beats by Megahertz, and Mercury Beats engineered the whole situation.
Let me ask you this. So, when did you? No, let me not say it like this. When did you find yourself falling in love with hip hop? What was the moment? What moment and what artist?
It was 2 moments. The first moment, I was in the 3rd grade in New Brunswick, New Jersey, going to St. Peter's. And everybody used to come to the lunchroom, bang on the tables, and I used to beatbox for them. And my man Hal, who's a reverend now, but he was the MC, and he was like, "Yo, hit a rhyme." And that was the first time that I ever even thought about rapping. So I had that moment, and then I was in Plainfield, New Jersey, in the car with my mom, and she turned on the radio and Follow the Leader by Rakim came on,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like I couldn't believe what I was hearing. So that like changed, and then I grew up listening to LL Cool J and Run DMC and the Fat Boys and,
Mm-hmm.
Public Enemy, Chubb
Mm-hmm.
Rock, Redhead Kingpin. I grew up in that era.
Mm-hmm.
So all of that music, Special Ed, remember I Got It
Yeah.
Made when that first came out.
Mm-hmm.
We was playing that on our football pads.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hip hop was just, it was the culture. It was the way of life. And it wasn't like I was separate from it. I was a part of the culture. I was the kid wearing Kangos and Adidas with the fat laces. I had the spray paint on my leaves,
Mm-hmm.
the triple fat leather goose with the fur collar.
Come on now.
I'm that kid.
Okay.
So it was just a part of growing up. It wasn't like
Right.
something I seen over there. It
Let's
was
not forget about
everybody around.
the LL Cool J and cannabis beef. Let's not forget about that part.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually thought Cannabis got him, and LL is one of my heroes.
Okay.
But that second
Okay.
round knockout was tough.
Hold on. I want you to say that again because some people don't like to believe that cannabis got LL. But run that back.
Yeah, that second round knockout. Listen, LL was. I have pictures on the gram with me dressing like him. When I was a kid, and my name is LAK. You know what I'm saying? So I was LL. I had the troop sneakers and all of that. But that second round knockout by Cannabis it was like a different era.
Yeah.
It was 2 different, I felt like it was even 2 different styles. L, he was, it wasn't Kool Moe Dee, it wasn't Ice-T, it wasn't MC Hammer. Cannabis he was a different type of rapper.
Mm-hmm.
So what about L's response?
I thought it was a dope response, but it didn't have nothing on the second round knockout. I mean, he said some joints, 99% of your fans don't exist. I remember the battle. LL is a monster, you know what I'm saying?
So it lived
And
on the
still
radio.
is.
It lived on the radio. So perpetually, you don't
I
have
mean,
the
LL won the war, but I think he
yeah,
lost that
but
battle.
Yeah.
yeah, it was
I
like
agree.
you just yo,
Cannabis was ahead of his time then.
people from the hood was like, yo, can I bust? You understand? It's like
Okay.
it's forever. It's just over with. It was forever. Like it's like something that reverberated forever. So,
He's a lyricist. He's a lyricist. Like you got rappers and you got lyricists. Your lyricist is like your cannabis, your papoose, your black thoughts. You know, your Talibs, and then you got your rappers. You know, to me, LL is a rapper. You know, like Run from Run DMC is a rapper. But then you had your lyricists, your Kumo D's and your Rakims, and your KRS-Ones. Those are your lyricists.
I think it was something epic to see at that time.
It was.
But it was also kind of scary at the time. As a matter of fact, if y'all remember, Tupac, Biggie, you know, so it's like Eazy-E, Tupac, Biggie, Stretch, and all the other people that was caught up in that whole space. A lot of people was checking out, getting chased up, whatever. And, you know, Cannabis comes out with second round knockout and L doesn't respond. L's on Hot 97, like, nah, we just lost Tupac and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, a man by the name of the Blast Master called up to Hot 97 while he was on there saying he wasn't going to respond. And he was like, yo, F that, this is hip hop. You can't let these young boys come in here and do you like that. And L said, yo, that's the teacher. I took back everything I said. And then he gives the response, right? So 3 verses versus 2 verses, couple months in between, whatever, blah, blah, blah. L responds. And hip hop, as we know it, goes back to the blood sport that Prodigy said it was. It wasn't you don't duck somebody call you out. You understand what I'm saying? You don't duck. I don't care what happened. You don't duck somebody call you out. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was kind of in that vein where it was bloodless, sort of like the Drake and the Kendrick and
I was just about to say that.
All of that. To me, all of that was corny. I'm gonna be real. Now it was corny, but people liked it. I guess it gave them a spark. Whatever the effects was for whomever, wherever, it was something. But it wasn't Beanie and Jadakiss. It wasn't the Locks versus State Property. It wasn't Nas versus Jay-Z. It wasn't 50 and the whole Aftermath versus Rule. It wasn't none of that. It was not none of that.
I mean, did you? Let me ask you, Born. Did you actually think that he was a match for Kendrick?
I think that they were all okay. I think those guys are the best of the worst. I don't think like it's all of it is okay. They're all okay artists. Like for me, they're content creators. You understand? Like they like you said rappers, they content creators. You know what I'm saying? They create content and they art and they put it out there. And I think the one who has the most invested as far as the culture is concerned is a Kendrick.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I felt like
heavily
it was
in
a
the
lyricist
culture
versus a rapper.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say
yeah.
I wouldn't even say lyricist. I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even say lyricist. I would say somebody who's heavily invested in the culture versus somebody who found a way to maneuver through the culture. I wouldn't say lyricist.
Why did you call them content?
Because they create content. You see, like it's like I'm looking at a painting on my wall. Like it's like I made my art and I put it out for the world to what. There's no real investment. It's convenient. It's convenience. Like it's the moment because there's so much other things out there with these other young content creators out here making 1.5 minute spaces of content. They're
you know
doing
who you
that.
sound like? You know who you sound like in that instance? Did you see that interview that Mos Def did, and they asked she asked him about Drake,
Yeah,
and his response was, Drake makes music for shopping with an A.
right,
That's exactly who you just
right.
sounded like.
Because hip hop is being used to sell so many things and making everything move. The industry is taking over that. So it's not like they was head out in the street. That's a different thing. I'm sure it would be a completely different version of them. Nelly was not the dude with the band-aid and all that in his hood.
No.
No, they transformed that dude. That was a different dude in his hood. You understand what I'm saying? So when they got a hold of him and dressed him up and put him out there as a product to sell and make money, we got the andale andale mama oh, we got that. We didn't get who he really was. So we got the costume. You know what I'm saying? He went from a regular dude to like Roddy Piper or Hulk Hogan. Like they put the tights on and they put him out there. So that was the beginning of that. That was the beginning. That was the epicenter of that. It wasn't the beginning of that. The beginning of that was my Adidas, Run DMC. Understand when it's like, all right, we put these Adidas on, these Adidas outfits and all that, and we're gonna have this out there, and that's what it's gonna be. But as far as that thing, like they make music for a different audience. The audience are content creators. So one of the things that Kendrick did very well was with that quote unquote this song, he let all the content creators use it. They didn't hit you with no copyright, they didn't hit you with nothing. So all of the reels, all of the carousels, if you were selling a bean pie or a pork chop, you could put that song behind it. They not like us, you understand? And push it out there. And that makes it spread even further. So it didn't matter what you had going on. He created a space for you to be able to have some theme music for what your motivation was in life, which was dope. And then he did the thing with, putting all of the people from LA together. They was in different sets, different hoods, whatever, and he put them all in the video. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, that's somebody who's heavily entrenched in the culture versus somebody who commercialized their way through the culture. They had the right connections with the right people at the right time, and they was it. They was out there. You understand what I'm saying? Just like
You don't do you think Drake is a talented rapper?
no,
No,
No?
no,
I don't.
no. That's not
I think Drake is
that's
busy.
not a thing
That
for
was
me.
stolen.
They like it. All right.
In my
I'm
opinion, Drake is busy.
I think he's good for entertainment. I think he's entertaining. I do. You know.
You don't think he got no bars?
No, not when you're stealing bars from other people's songs. No.
I think he had marketability and he had the right people behind him to be able to make him even more marketable.
Like I said, he's entertaining.
Where did he come from?
Degrassi.
Canada.
Who was he hit? Who was he with? Who
Lil Wayne
popularized him? Who bigged him up?
Lil Wayne.
So over there, you couldn't lose. You understand? Like over there, you couldn't lose.
I mean, he
like,
was already in there. Let's be real. His father was, in a group. He was already in there anyway. So it is what it is.
Hey, I mean, if you're in a position where you can't lose, you better not lose. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he lost that battle with Kendrick.
He
got
didn't know he lost it. He definitely lost it when the Super Bowl.
That means that everybody that was around him, that was pushing him, that did all of that, was they was away from him.
I would say this. You know who Drake is? Drake is the guy that gives guys that like to steal girls from other guys hope. That's who Drake is. Drake makes music for those type of dudes. Period. Because I ain't even look. all jokes aside, that dude be singing about stealing women all the time. That's all most of his songs is about. And he gives that group of people hope and keep them, flourishing within these streets. So I
I'm
mean, I
not
guess we
diminishing
can say that.
star power. I'm not diminishing marketability. I'm not diminishing the ability to produce something that's going to make money.
Yeah.
All those things aside, you asked me about his rap thing. The rap
abilities.
thing is something different. That's something different. Marketability, whatever. If Drake came out with skateboards tomorrow, people would be buying damn skateboards. You
Of
understand what I'm
course.
saying? Like that is not something you can diminish. I'm never going to diminish that. You understand? But when you start asking me about what MCs do, what you do, he don't do what you do. You understand? Like he don't do what you do.
Mm-mm.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't think a rapper could beat a lyricist.
I think rappers have beat lyricists all the time. I don't
Well,
think I don't think a lot of lyricists can make songs. There's a few. We on we
Right.
on we
They
on the
can't make
we on the
songs,
platform
but
of one who can do it all. You understand what I'm saying? So because of that, the rappers, there wasn't a lot of collaboration with the lyricists because they didn't want to get destroyed on their songs. Just being real. I was there in them ciphers listening to people. Some of y'all favorite people get done up. You understand? Like they get done up and nobody really ever hears about it. So it's a reason why certain records never came out and people never came. So that's a different thing.
yeah.
So what the industry does and what these artists do are completely different things. The industry's like, okay, we want to sell napkins. So let's create a jingle because this is what marketers do. Let's create a jingle and make something catchy for the people to buy more napkins. So whether it was Hennessy, whether it was alcohol, whether it was clothing, whatever it was, the music was something that accompanied it to make it uh, attractive enough for you to want to buy it. That was really it. It wasn't really anything to do with the artist, the artistry, anything like that. They were selling you something in addition to. So the music became something that you might have bought, but what they was telling you to buy in the music, you wouldn't bought. Coogee wasn't something that was made for us. But by the time it came out and we seen Coogee, we seen Versace, we seen Velour, we seen all of that.
Mm-hmm.
That became the wardrobe now. So if you getting it, this is what you got on. So now, Lil Kim and them is talking about Christian Dior, and Nicki and them is talking about the what's them shoes and the Birkin bags and all that.
The red bottoms, the Birkin
Yeah, all of
bags.
these are all now you become a content creator.
Right.
So now your content is based off of your marketability and what you are there to sell.
Look at
So
Ice Spice.
yeah. So this is what the industry produces. This is not what the hip hop culture produces. The hip hop
Mm-hmm.
culture produces the message. You understand? Hip hop culture produces all of these other things that we fell in love with, not the products that come along with them that they market and push out in front of us. You know what I'm saying? So I just
I
want the
feel like
distinction to be different.
Jay-Z is a rapper, Nas is a lyricist.
Mm.
Right?
Jay-Z said,
You
I'm not
feel
a
it?
businessman, I'm a businessman.
He's a
Mm-hmm.
rapper. He's not
He's a
gonna be the
business.
lyricist.
Yeah,
He's not a rapper. He's a business.
he's a businessman.
He's a business.
Jay-Z
Like
is a rapper.
he's a brand. He knows what he's selling. He's selling that.
Right.
Because he's a
He's
rapper.
selling that.
He raps. He raps, because he's a rapper, he can sell that. He
Nas is
raps
a
whatever
billionaire.
he's selling and gives it to you. The
Nas
only
is a
rapper lyricist that
Nas
I
is a
can say
billionaire.
is a rapper lyricist was Biggie Smalls.
Nas had to sell something. He's a billionaire. You lyricists, they're not billionaire lyricists walking around. So there's some marketing, there's something that he did that he was able to make some money from based off of what he did on the microphone.
There's an intricacy that comes with lyricism that rappers don't have.
I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to introduce you to a lyricist. I'm about to introduce you to the greatest lyricist of all time. Okay? I'm about to introduce you to the Einstein of hip hop. I'm about to introduce you to the vanguard of hip hop. And you can line up all of those lyricists that you're talking about. And they not messing with him. I'm not gonna cuss. I'm gonna be good today. All right. I'm gonna be good. The reason why we here, put your hands together, show your love for our brother, the vanguard of hip hop, Killah Priest.
Yo, what's good? Peace. Salutations. What up?
What's going on?
Hey,
Legend.
man. What's good? What's good?
Peace to the God.
Yo,
You over here philosophizing on the moon, the stars, and the quasars?
Yeah, I heard a little bit. Y'all was going in. Lyricist and the rapper. That's beautiful right there, man. When you can put those two together, because it's always been competition.
Mm.
My man said the lyricist will always win against the rapper, right? Am I correct on that? You know it's off the hook over here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got a point there. But some of the rappers, what you think about Biggie, Tupac, cats like that?
I think Biggie, like I was saying, I think he's the only person that I can name that was a lyricist and a rapper.
Yeah.
Well, Tupac was a poet. He was a poet.
Right. They were around the time when being a lyricist and a rapper was cool because lyricism meant something, you know, coming off of the hills of or the shoulders of Rakim and Kane and all of them. What we had left, because before them was Curtis Blow and lyricists were like Kubo D.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kubo D coming off those kind. And LL, you know what happened with that? Words.
Rap was a lyricist, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you start thinking of Shan. Shan was a rapper, and Shan was a lyricist when he needed to be a lyricist.
Word.
Shan was a lyricist when he wanted to destroy you. You understand? But he was a rapper when he needed to be a rapper, because that true fun of life, move the crowd aspect of the MC. If you're a lyricist and you can't move the crowd, you ain't an MC. What are you doing? Like, you might be dope to yourself. Are you moving the world? Are you moving the crowd with what you're doing? You know what I'm saying? So there was rappers that were out there. Like, I just came back from a KRS-One concert. KRS said, rap is something you do, hip hop is something you live. Right?
Wow.
You hip hop, like you live hip hop. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you don't come and like, oh, let me put my suit on and say, yeah, I'm gonna go over here and get on the stage and get on the microphone and pretend to be hip hop. You see what I'm saying? And then after the concert's over, I take my stuff off and then I go back to, you know what I'm saying? It's not a disguise. Like, there are people who get paid to be rappers. They may not even be rappers themselves, but they're contractually bound to an entity that has no talent at all. You understand? And gives them a tenth of what they're worth and tries their best to take that tenth back 1,000-fold throughout the course of their career. So they work their job. Okay? So when they put on this stuff and they go out there with these costumes on, that's their job. So we classify them based off of their place of employment. You know what I'm saying? Vince Markey said, "You please, you work for UPS." You understand? Like what Biggie said, "Don't be mad. UPS is hiring." You understand
Okay.
what I'm saying? So like we're there, you know, giving an analysis based off of somebody their day job. You know, this is it. You know what I'm saying? Like Vanilla Ice could never do any song other than Ice Ice Baby. What else is he gonna do? He can't do anything else, right? So, but before I got cut off, DJ Cool said you only need one song. Now that song took them all around the world. They know that song in Pluto, Ice Ice Baby. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to do anything else.
That
But
man and turn that song into
he
a
can't
reality
do
show and
anything else.
all.
There's a difference between and you know you don't have to do anything else or you can't do anything else. There's nothing else you can do. Now there are people who've done things that open the door for them to be able to do other things. So there's a through line with that. But LAK, since you're here as an artist and as a contributor to the hip hop culture in every sense, do you think that we give hip hop artists enough room to grow, to change, to experiment, whatever the case may be, as far as we might know you for one thing, your growth?
I mean, I don't think we have a choice, but you know, because people are going to express themselves however they decide to, and everything changes. It goes from what we was listening to now you have different forms of rap. You have party rap, or you have trap rap, or
Mm-hmm.
um, people are going to express themselves, and there's no way to be like, no, you can't do this, or no, you can't bottle something up. It's going to come out however it comes out. And every generation has something new that they contribute to what has just previously happened. Drill rap.
Right. Well, is drill rap new?
To a certain extent. I mean, my version of drill rapper would probably be like Cool G Rap. But
Right.
that's different from King Von.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
G Rap wasn't saying, yo, I'm about to kill this dude, and then went out and killed him.
Well,
it's a different type of science there.
it's still out there for it to be done. MOP was the mashed out posse. They were the mashed out posse in real life. It wasn't a rap record. It was a rap record. It was a result of real life. Like they was mashing people out. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You roll deep like a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans. They was rolling deep like a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans, and they would roll up on you and air you out. You understand? You get mashed out. You understand what I'm saying? The Wu-Tang was 36 chambers. Like, yeah, there was no question in your mind. A bunch of people that never picked up a microphone, pen, pad, made no beat, nothing. You understand? The chambers was for real. You know what I'm saying? Now, there was a bunch of people that were masquerading and faking. There's a distinction. The same way they are now. So there's nothing new in this cyclic space in regards to people thinking it's entertainment.
The price of life has deteriorated.
The rapper thing or the whatever it was back then, whatever you did was for your own protection. If you got hood love, if you was down by law, nobody stole your records, nobody took your chain. Everybody else though was up for grabs. You understand what I'm saying? Like you in those spots and ain't nobody chase you to the train, ain't nobody trying to follow you home or whatever run up on you. They was waiting for you after your show. You was good. You was good. So the inferences was, okay, I'm around a bunch of wolves, and I'm gonna shout out my wolves. So the wolves gonna protect me because I went to a gifted school. I wasn't on the block. I couldn't be on the block. The wolves said, "Nah, you're gonna be somebody."
And then
Versus now,
the wolves started
versus
rapping.
now, right? Versus now,
Rappers.
yeah. The wolf. Then the wolves started rapping. There's some through lines in between. Yeah, we know some wolves. You understand what I'm saying? Like everybody wasn't commercial. Versus now, the rappers is trying to be with the wolves in the mix of it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and catching charges and get caught up in the situation that go along with being the wolf. But they part-time job as a rapper is interfering with their full-time pretend job as a wolf. So the worlds are clashing. And then you have the industry that has paperwork on these individuals that get a recoup off of them either being cased up or shot up. You know what I'm saying? So we put all of these things on the scale. This pretend that becomes real life. There it go. There it go. Look, you said it in phonium seed. You know what I'm saying already?
Yeah, too many rappers in the East want to be
I burned thousands already. So get ready. My lyrics is deadly. You understand what I'm saying? Like that was different right there.
Yeah, that's what it was. That sums up what both of y'all was talking about. Word. So salute to you, Ben Frank. Whatever. This is a good conversation though. I love anytime we're like just a hardcore talk about lyricism. How you doing, Jazzy J?
Hey.
All right. Word. LAK. Word.
Peace.
Yeah,
Peace to the God.
Peace. Word. But anytime we can engage in a conversation like that, it's healthy because it breathes life back into real lyricism, looking at what we're doing right now. So that's just it's always great. The chat, you should be excited at this conversation, and I have to join into this, man. This is crazy. Y'all bring up the subject, man. I'm in. I'm all in. You got it now.
Yeah, we was talking about hip hop from a journalistic perspective, and then also the question I just asked LAK about: do we give artists the creative license to be able to change, like, or do we want 700 Illmatics? Do we want 800 it was written, or 800 it's dark and hell is hot? Do we grow with the artist? Do we give the artist the creative space or license to be able to change? You know what I'm saying? One of the things my brother Oba, he said, the artists make the things for themselves. If they draw, if they paint, whatever it is, it's for them. You we get it through vicariously, or we might get it through happenstance. But before that, it was just something that they was doing to ease their mind. You understand what I'm saying? So they ain't got to punch nobody in the face. Like, I'm gonna just doodle in class because I'm bored. And then somebody looked at my notebook like, "Yo, this is dope. You should do this." Like, "Oh, yo, you wrote this?" Or you turned an assignment in the class, and the teacher was like, "You wrote this?
Yeah.
You should say this in front of the class, or into this writing contest." So the art of it would never see the light of day if it was just for the artist. If the artist didn't introduce it to somebody, or somebody find it by happenstance, we wouldn't know about it. So giving credence to the artist, I don't know if we do a great job as consumers of the artistry for the artist. You know what I'm saying? For the artist to grow and change and be all right, experiment, and or be like, "Hey, I ain't talking about that anymore. I'm talking about this now." You know what I'm saying? So that was kind of the reason for my question, LAK. And you lethal with that pen. You understand what I'm saying? You lethal with that pen.
Word. Well, Nas said it always forward he's moving. I guess it was like he said they wanted another Illmatic. But you know, in that space and time, he had his hands full because he had not only one MC, but he had a whole crew to take down. Right. Was coming at him at that time. So I understand at that moment, it was like, man, you got not just Jay-Z, but the whole Rockefeller. And then I don't know if Cam was popping off then. That was a cool era, but yeah. So sometimes you have to understand what's inside the mind of the writer and what he's going through at that moment. You know, Tupac wrote a lot of stuff when he was locked up, so it was a lot of rage. You know what I mean? Even Chuck D said he got a letter from the government that they opened it. They said he was suckers. So, you know, cats like yourself, when it comes to drawing up the picture, you know, what you put into it is like, you know, it's very visual. You know, it's very visual. And so when people ain't catch up with the artists, because the artists always 10 steps ahead, because I guess that's where the foundation, you make it, you create it at that point. But we as listeners, the relationship between the listener and the poet, very deep. Very deep. That has to be like joined hand in hand, because the listener knows a lot about the artist until they don't.
Right. Until they don't. If you don't know me by now, then you never know me. Jazzy, I know you got to go. You got my niece right there. You understand what I'm saying? So, final thoughts and let everybody know where to find you.
Man, goddess right there.
Thank you. Final thoughts. Season 8 starts March 17th.
Yeah.
For something for the culture. Y'all can find me on all major platforms: YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, IG, and yeah, all new guests, all new topics. Yeah, this season we're not playing at all.
That's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Something for the culture's own. Jazzy J, thank you for coming through, stopping through with us. Hopefully you connect with LAK. Hopefully you connect with Killah Priest again. You understand what I'm saying? Get the fan back in the rotation.
Definitely. Y'all have a good night, Kings.
Peace.
All right.
Word. Yo, shout out to AD, man. He had a crazy night on his birthday. AD, you out there, man. For his birthday, we did it up for him. Well, it was kind of crazy.
So, LAK, man, we here with Killah Priest, man. What's your earliest Killah Priest recollection, man?
I judge wisely. If nothing ever surprised me, lounging between two pillars of ivory.
Oh, man. Bless us, man.
Go. Go.
Yeah.
Word.
Yo, it's like when we was doing it, I didn't even think that was gonna be. I didn't think that was gonna be dope. I told you that story. I was just like, man. But you know, being in the studio with them two, well, all four of us, it was a crazy time because Raekwon was recording in the next session. So that came off like, yo, we was just bouncing off each other like friendly firing at each other, really, basically. Then RZA came out with the he snuck it with the prophetic rap. I was like, okay, all right. Word.
Yeah, that joint is nuts.
Thank you. Word.
There forever. It was one of those proving grounds. So again, the thing with MCs, LAK, you come from battle culture. You understand what I'm saying? You come from battle culture. Like,
yeah.
Where we from? If you did anything, if you threw rocks, it was somebody like, nah, yo, my homeboy, he got you. He throw rocks farther than you. Now You in the competition. You gonna have to be the dude. Like you on look, Priest, look, Miss Pac-Man. You understand? Street Fighter. Whatever it was, if you was doing something, like one of the things I appreciated about Juice was when they went to that pool wall spot, everybody was on their assignment. Q over there selling the tapes, you know what I'm saying? Raheem doing what he doing, and even Bishop doing what he doing. Still, ain't nobody want to see him on that Street Fighter, yo. So he over there. He over there trying to make his money over there. You see what I'm saying? He's like, yo.
I lost my first battle.
That's fire.
Ain't too many people gonna say that.
That's fire, right? That's fire. That's fire. You just say you killed it. You know you're a lyricist. You say that. That's real. All right. I lost mine too. I lost Khaled against the RZA with my crew.
Yeah, I remember that day like it was yesterday. I was in Franklin, New Jersey. Battled this dude named Kenny on Martin Street. Aired me out, and I was like, yo, that's the last time that'll ever happen.
Fire.
And it was.
Did you sleep on him? What you think when you look at it?
I had just started rapping. I ain't even have my confidence up like that.
Okay.
And
so you beat you and he took the dub.
Yeah, I was just like freestyling with my friends and my man. I was staying at my grandma's house, and my man Zeke came to. I used to always like be in the den watching TV, but you can get to the den from the backyard. So he knocked on the door. He was like, "Yo, my man want to battle you." I was like, "Yo, all right, let's do it."
He locked you up.
You know what I'm saying? We went on the block. It was me and my team and Kenny and his team. And he just started rapping my head off. I wanted to fight him.
I dropped the ball on that. I dropped the ball on that right there.
So,
King was intimidated like that.
Oh man, that's next level right there.
Yeah. My man Zeke came to get me. Yeah.
They said that happened to LL a bunch of times. You know, people were trying to check LL up, man. That's why he had to get bigger.
Oh, Mikey D? I think I heard some. Who did it?
People, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, that means he was getting busy in them battles. You could win the battle and lose the war, like we was discussing earlier. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna matter if he snuffed you and dropped you.
Nah, that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, that's different.
That was
that's
not gonna happen
right there. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, we had beef. Now, mind you, I'm going to the 4th grade, so this is how long ago that went back. I still remember it. And we was beefing until we was grown men.
Yeah. That battled ever again after that?
Nah. He walked past my grandmother's house one day and was like, "Yo, can I get some water?" And I had a couple expletives that I told him. And he spit on my grandmother's yard. And then I came out the crib. We had words, and then he walked off. But that was the last battle that I lost. And then ever since then, you know, I'm from New Brunswick, and I was living in Franklin with my grandmother. Y'all know how that go.
Yeah.
You know.
Deep out there.
He caught a blessing. He caught a blessing that day. That's what happened.
So I had to battle everybody in Franklin.
Oh yeah.
We went to Hillcrest. And then from then it just rolled on. And then I just was battling everybody. Even when I went to college, I was battling.
It's a part of hip hop. Not to cut you off. Go ahead, continue, my brother. I love this part.
Nah, that's just what happened, and that's kind of even how I got to smart hip hop. When I went to Rutgers
Mm.
and I met my man. His name was Kyle, and I was battling this dude named Courtney from Bayonne, New Jersey.
Bayonne.
And at college, you have random battles. So we at the Paul Robeson Center just battling. It was a competition, so it was just him and I left, and we just was there just rap for rap, rap for rap. And that's how I met my man Kyle Newsom, who at the time he was working for Bad Boy, and he was like, "Yo, you nice," you know what I mean? And some time later, he was the person that told me to write an educational rap because he was working on an educational project. But this was back in the day. It was supposed to be like me, Graf, Papoose. None of those brothers did the joint, but I actually wrote the first 25 presidents. And after I wrote that song, I'm like, yo, I think this is a dope idea. And that started my educational hip hop career.
That's fire. You gotta give him a bomb for that, yo. That's a dope story. Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Battling the battling.
Still my man.
Yeah. Mine was similar. It's like Timbo King, man. I rather had stood behind Timbo King because he was killing cats in the cafeteria. Yo, he had the voice. I thought he was Coogee Rap. I was like, yo,
Yeah.
man. Shout out to the great Timbo King because he showed me that you could be like just as raw as you want, you know. And I couldn't see nobody messing with Timbo at that particular time. He was killing it. And what's crazy is Jazzy told me, he said, yo, let me introduce you to this cat, man. It's kind of dope. He's dope. I want you to meet him, man. Yo, blah, blah. He said, yo, I don't know. And he reintroduced me to Timbo when we already knew each other. That was wild. We knew each other for the battlegrounds. Class. So I would say, yeah, Timbo was one of those dudes.
Battlegrounds, aka the proving grounds.
Yep.
The cafeterias at school was definitely the battlegrounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
The lunch table with everybody.
The lunch table. If you did it, right? If you did it, that's where you meant to do it, right?
Yeah.
And hopefully it stayed in the cafeteria because if it went outside,
it had to go outside from there.
Had to be something else. It might have to be something else outside.
It had to go outside. Whatever it was going to be, it was going to be.
You might win it here, but you ain't gonna win out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless you was definitely skilled. Okay. So a lot of cats they were skilled, but they wasn't that skilled. So they might have had to go outside and go get some people to help them. But there was no help for them. Oh man.
Yeah, that was born. Let me go get my drink and I'll be right back.
All right, Lord.
All right, Lord.
So yeah.
Man, this phone is about to die on me, bro.
It's all good. It's all good. Final thoughts, man, before you go, man. I thank you for coming through and staying this long, man. You know what I'm saying? Tell people where to be on the lookout for you. I know you're still doing features, all kinds of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Get lesson 1, hip hop and education. Lesson 2, hip hop and education. Wolves, the EP, which is Capone and myself. All on Spotify, on every platform that there is. Look out for this next album. I don't even know officially what the title is. Because Capone and I, we didn't officially agree on a name. We tossed around a couple, but I don't want to say it's going to be this. And then I see him again, and he's like, nah, it's going to be this. But it might be called Leopards and Lions. Either that or lesson 3, the final lesson. Look out for that. It's going to be crazy. Knowledge Born Allah is my dog, so yeah, I'm sure you'll see me again with the brother.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah.
And
We still got to talk about the future of hip hop. You know, we kind of got into some of the other things, you know what I'm saying, based off of the guests we had. But I love, to, you know, for you to come through, you and Paul if possible. And we talk about, you know, 50 years of hip hop past, 50 years hip hop future, and small hip hop's role in steering the culture forward. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely want to delve into that.
I'm going to text you some more joints. I can't email them to you. I don't have the files. And when I email them to you, they don't play.
Okay.
But I'll just text you the joints so that you can hear them.
Yeah, we got to get you and Dr. Inky up here. So
Yeah, that joint is definitely. We probably gonna try to shoot a video for that one.
epic.
Yeah, that joint is crazy. And we gotta have conversations about all of the spiritual stuff we be talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hip hop leaves room for all of it. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop leaves room for all of it. So it's a spiritual unification process. Like I was out there. I know what Killah Priest does to the crowd, to the stage, to the microphone, to the people who come out. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I've
I
seen
ain't
him
seen
live.
KRS in years, like years live. So when I seen him live, he didn't get. They didn't introduce him. Hakeem Green, the channel live, honest to my brother. You know what I'm saying? Jersey's own. You understand what I'm saying? He's on the microphone doing what he does. And I guess KRS was tired of waiting backstage, or he was so hyped. He just ran out on the stage and started rhyming in the middle of the joint. Like he ran out on the stage. I don't know if they rehearsed it like that. Whatever it was, everybody was on fire. You understand what I'm saying? And I believe, I tell you no lie, like I think he did 100 songs in 30 minutes.
100 songs in what?
30 minutes.
In 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. And he did them like and in between he was talking about the DJ. In between he was taking stuff from the crowd, freestyling about the crowd. And in between he was talking about the people on the stage. And like in the midst of it and going right into songs, old new songs you heard, songs you never heard of, like just I was like, and then he was like, y'all want some more of this shit? He's like, yeah. He was on for another hour. I don't know how long his time slot was supposed to be as the feature, but he exceeded it by a billion. Going crazy, like crazy. You don't even get a chance to catch your breath. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like you in the joint, like boom, he in there, like boom, he rocking the joint. He rocking the joint. And the crowd, we're with him. You know what I'm saying? Like we're with him, like it's one entity going on. It's like three
Talking
or
about
four.
this was KRS.
Yeah, this was
Knowledge reigns supreme over everyone. Last
This
Master.
was last Friday. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow!
Like so, it was literally
You said this was last Friday.
Yeah, like that kind of energy. Like so, that electricity that come on the stage, that's not something that you could capture. That's not something you could quantify with a dollar amount. For that alone, that right there.
Yes.
The catalog's deep. It's extensive. All of that. Like for all of the stuff that he walked that talk on the stage. There's no question after that. know what I'm
One
saying?
of the best ever.
Yeah, one of the best ever. It's like a DMX joint, like DMX on that stage. Forget about it. You understand what I'm saying? KRS on that stage. KRS is moving around, jumping around, all in the mix, everything, like all that. It's a game changer. It's not something you expect to see in 2025. You know what I'm saying? Cats is out here, they too cool for school type situation, or they whatever they on, they out of their mind with it. You know what I'm saying? And on that stage, it's like, all right, whatever. He rocked that crowd like it was 400,000 people. Like it was a stadium joint where everybody was there. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. The number of people that was in there was the right people for that moment, and that moment was life-changing. I seen Planet Asia do it. I seen Killah Priest do it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I seen you do it. You know what I'm saying? So we seen all that moving that crowd is something different. So, you know, our discussion about the hip hop versus the rapper, that's okay. That was like a tiny morsel of what we really gonna build on in regards to hip hop yesteryear, to hip hop in the future, and the most vital component of smart hip hop being a vital component for our young creatives as motivation for them to realize their dreams, so we can fix this planet, we can fix this world, and leave it better than we ever did. You know what I'm saying? So
that's the goal.
That's the goal. Correct.
All right, my brother.
Word.
Peace.
Peace to God.
Look out for that next album, y'all, and go get Lesson 2 and get the Wolves EP featuring Capone and myself.
Be right back. Right here on the wind down. Killah Priest in the building. About to play more Killah Priest for a little bit, and then we'll be right back. All right? All right? Tell somebody. We still in the building. We still rocking. And we're going to have the Podcraft after party, okay?
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end. Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials. Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand? You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza, and now I'm in the Sky Lounge, with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We
We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s in the memory. Sympathy made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship. Toured different colleges. Now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
Time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula corpses like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Ron Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter Wright, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar porticos that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies, inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Gemini's we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Juxin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, raised as tomatoes and hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but kept the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Days. The mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life. Yeah, it's so pretty.
Walking man, thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan, mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright, the mirrors where I caught a tan, lost the pan's labyrinth, spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words defy, but in exchange they lost their hands, appeared inside a jungle, in the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying, gold horizon, traveling I goes Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree, asking all the birds agree, I'm certainly a giant, using bamboo just to stir the sea, watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves to turn to tea, smoking gun and spoken tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon, fell asleep and fell to sleep, woke up and I spoke Hawaiian, Kamakami homicide, my brain was never colonized, there's angels, demons, gods inside, bakeries were prophesied, serving loaves of sermons, they all heard and drove in herds and droves, to see me when I'm cooking up, I'm writing over burning stoves, while levitating lepertainment, search below the surface robes, service codes, words explode, Terminator circuits froze, zigzag zodiacs, killer that's in murder mode, I hate how serpent hurt the toad, I can make the sculptors cry, rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky, in the child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry, swimming this a coat supply of culture, most of those deny, children see it still believe it, lyrics make your brains whirl, zodiac charts inside the coffee cup, he made swirls with coconut creamer like he slowly watching paint swirl, quiet child who clammed up, spoken that it made pearls, Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once, so many bodies in strange worlds, my neck's a grail, talent spinal fluid in the mind wine, they don't understand me here, I'm from a higher timeline, I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find, Pro Tools arena, so cool demeanor, while my head and heart battle, that's old school Medina, show and prove repeater, so smooth computer, I told you, Eureka, Zodiac and show theatrics, clearly they don't know the brackets, nearly break your bones for practice, think of kids who grow the cactus, marveled at my own exactness, that stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots, engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis, who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list, who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus, that kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus, no man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist, dragon flame spit and turn the stones into ashes, I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters, if they ain't really government here, they're only actors, farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures, only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after, children in my gene pool, they couldn't get a pool pass, used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past, astrology just take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas, my Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last, back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared, sharp and swollen harpsichords, playing over 7 stairs, said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set a bread, know why I'm so fly, I'm flowing in the debonair, left the square, anywhere I sit is an electric chair, inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door, by just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor, when you die the world dies, you who they made it for, the tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor, lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore, Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, humans, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.
pain make the black fathers chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made him go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirchnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirchnick, Kyrie, and Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid, from Hebrews to Negroes. I heard the sequels fire and brimstone, cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home, before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone, that gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi or Godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as Saki. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here, the suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers, question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. I sit on a throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies, stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades, bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance, let's save our seeds till the morning and place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon on my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy, infants codependent with no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are co-defendant in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion, but I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hitting algorithms, balanced wisdom. The salads heal them. Trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist, arguments over if I had a deal, bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab the steel. This getting real, this giving chills, I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye, grew up on the wild side, expecting a storm, mad clouds in the sky, saved the children, obeyed the healing, they played victim, became the villain, God favors Abel's offering, because of jealousy came with killing. In the 60s we were proud of blackness, none of black queens were child captive, churches Alice to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up, but can't see them like the meerkats. And fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS and our dog cuz they took the law from us. They plan to build a super highway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids, like the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, felt a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalized, we hurt inside. We never arrived, we first tried. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Codeine. Teaming in the South, let me even this out. They came from the North, which is smoke, painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force, wanted resources and tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or hear the key by Stevie Wonder. Or hear my CD mother. Save the babies.
I know we were celebrating AD. You know what I'm saying? We were celebrating AD on Monday. But remember on Monday, 27 years ago, this album right here, this album came out and changed our lives forever. For those who know, maybe, differently for different people at different times. So whether you found Priest later on in life and had to go back, or you was here from this inception of this uh, solo freshman release, Happy Mental, and went forward, either way, you found the best part. So, honest to our brother who created something so masterful 27 years ago and continues to travel around the globe with this beautiful offering 27 years later. So wanted to give an ode to this album and tell y'all to go buy it, seal it up somewhere. If you could find the vinyls, buy the vinyls, you know what I'm saying? Put them in a vault somewhere, bury them, and let people find it, 100 years from now, 1,000 years from now, have some sort of relic in regards to that. In short, I'm saying, play more Killah Priest, right? Play more Killah Priest. So whether it's heavy mental, something heavy for your mental, something heavenly for your mental, or with Abraxas, Reba Simha, Pleroma, Anak the Wing People, Vedic Vape Room, Forest of the Happily Ever After, Mystery Channel, the EP, Mr. Universe, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, Mother, here forever, right? Horoscope. Anywhere in this catalog, you can go here to www.killahpriest.tv and get these albums. Okay? Y'all remember the movement. Play more Killah Priest. Okay? Go through the catalog. This ain't the full catalog, but it's a catalog right here. There's also the place for those who ask, how do you get your song heard during the song promotion segment? I just want to scroll through, let you see. Fill out the form and get your song heard during the song promotion segment. And you can shop, okay? You can wear more Killah Priest. You know what I'm saying? You don't just have to play more Killah Priest. I need you to play more Killah Priest, but you can wear more Killah Priest. You know what I'm saying? So you get the fan. You know what I'm saying? You get the fan. You get the fan. You get the hoodie with the NFC chip. You know what I'm saying? Get the gear. Get it. Ready Vape Room. Get the CD. Get the vinyl. Get the vinyl. Okay? Get the vinyl. These are all collector's items right here. Get the collector items right here. All right? These are all collector's items. Family heirlooms. Collections, pieces of art. So yes, play more Killah Priest and wear more Killah Priest.
darkness came into light. Bed-Stuy. I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushwick. My upbringing is in Bed-Stuy. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo, and a lot of them came up. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and art of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it, made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of Guards and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there.
But they didn't give it when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first, and you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal is yours.
And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later.
It was my song. It was a song I had called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It got to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And then we just ran with it. RZA loved it.
To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos, no more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo, man, this cat keeps going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. 4th Chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. And this, I've never seen that done, especially with the clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man.
The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at.
But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So
4 Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship. It was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I want to do it. It's gonna be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt.
It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself. And like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go.
It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision.
painter, brother's letter. I should cut my ear off like Van Gogh. Stop performing at the Klan shows. Watch myself from the audience. Play piano with lit candles. I mean, I'll still perform, but the thrill is gone. I don't feel as strong, maybe cause the wheel is torn. I clutch in the ball cause I'm sick to my gut. Then I brushed off the dust, stood up like I was touched by healing palms. I picked up my shield and 3 rocks as I'm hearing psalms. Know ye not that ye are gods? And I've been blocked by bouncers, overlooked by the announcers. I'm in the stand with the fans, which told me many of my album was like a counselor. They said songs like Then From Now, got them from then to now. Even deja vu, they said the old man was you in the reoccurring nightmare where you kept coming back around. I took a picture with him, then he showed me a picture of his daughter in a cap and gown. He said he put her through college because your words stood up for knowledge. Said, to be honest, you like a prophet. I said, stop it. He said, what made you right before quarantine take us to Nebula in a rocket? I said, it was just my journey to the planet of the gods, or divine intervention. Just a mantra I said for the monsters in my head. Kept reliving, but we true and living. Like 3 supermen then, he said, who you kidding? That was a beautiful listening. Clan came on and music was hitting. They did 4th chamber while I talked to strangers about his divorce and child support papers. Got it restrained in court for his anger. On the cross cause of haters. As goes finish up with the black suede while it dawn. They look around, I'm not on. They search backstage and I'm gone. Watch finish the set, play the next song. Play the next. Nobody would remember. He hardly was a member, but the gods was his event. Freak out, yo! Yeah, man. Man, say what up.
Huh?
Say what up.
Say what?
Say what's up. Man, you look like grandma.
Oh, you looking at me now?
So we definitely can play more Killah Priest, wear more Killah Priest, and do what we need to do. Spread the word. Abraxas Rebus. Abraxas 2 is coming. So I'm excited like you excited. And the wind down will be moving till Mondays. The wind down will be moving till Mondays. So we go from wind down Wednesdays to wind down Mondays. So it'll be around the same time. And the Podcraft will go back to one of its regularly scheduled program days, which is Wednesday. So it'll be Sunday and Wednesday as of right now. So stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. So I'm waiting for Abraxas 2. I don't know about you. I'm excited. Okay? I'm excited. Yeah, so y'all sort of wait for song promotions, man. Let's get back to the real song promotion segment, man. I missed them. They was dope. Let's submit our best work. Let's do our best, man. You know, I used to be waiting for the song promotion segments, man. I love them, man. I love them. I live for them. So the song promotions, the artist promotions, the producing promotion, all of that is enveloped in there. Let's submit our best. Let's submit our greatest work out here, so we can give the greatest insight, greatest feedback, greatest ways for us to be dope. Yes. Minty Hotep, look, I'm excited too. Okay, I told you I still got a good half a kidney. You know what I'm saying? If somebody need a kidney so I can make it out there to Cali in 3 more days. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody wanted to bless me. You know what I'm saying? They could buy me a ticket so I could be out there for the clan to be in the building. That's the Killah gonna be in the building. Killah Priest. The clan's gonna be beautiful. Gonna be epic. I want to be there. Okay, I want to be there. You understand? So if y'all, somebody want to help me out, somebody want to bless me. You know what I'm saying? With a ticket. Say, yo, now it's born. Want you out here. Need you out here. Otherwise, I gotta wait my turn. You know what I'm saying? I had to wait my turn. I had to wait all the way to next month. For real. So somebody want to bless me? Put my cash app over there. I want to bless me so I could go out there and be out there, so I can live more Killah Priest. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it, man. Let's see what happened, man. See what happened. Oh man, definitely want to be out there. I don't know how to pin nothing. I don't know how to pin that. I ain't that wise with that. So, y'all want to see me out there with the clan? Y'all want to see me out there with my favorite, with Killah Priest and Master Killer, man? You know what I'm saying? It's out there. It's out there. Look, I appreciate y'all, man. I know everybody got bills to pay. If not, I gotta wait till next month. Either one way or another, I'll see one of them. I won't see all of them together, but I'll be able to see one of them. I'll be able to see Master Killer next month. You know what I'm saying? I will be there next month to see Master Killer. You know what I'm saying? So definitely wanna be able to do that. You know that'll be the time of my life. You know what I'm saying? So for real. All right. So wind down ideas. We got a couple of things that we're working on. A couple of folks that are lined up to appear on the wind down. But also I want to see what do y'all want to see? What do y'all want to see on the wind down? Again, we didn't do the Podcraft Podcraft feedback, the Podcraft we want to hear from y'all segment yet. So we're still ready. Even though we did do some, shout out to Reborn, the Revizzle, for coming through, and some of the other fans for coming through on the fly and talking about the Podcraft. But this is we're here for y'all. So, we're building in this hip hop segment right here to, share thoughts about the future of hip hop. Today we did the journalist perspective because I had some folks who have their own platforms come on. We're going to continue to have people come on and have their platform. But I want to hear from the artists. I want to hear from the producers. I want to hear from the people that are here faithfully. You know what I'm saying? What is it about the Podcraft? Give a chance for you to, share your story in regards to that. What is it about the Podcraft that keeps you coming back, whether it was on Monday, Wednesday, whether it was on Sunday, whether it was on Thursday, whatever, this aspect in regards to the wind down, what is it that continuously keeps you coming back here? And what are some of the things, or who are some of the people? I know Priest and AD, they're working on other guests for the prime time show. And, we're looking to upscale the wind down as well. So it'll be the wind down will be on Mondays. Again, if y'all missed it. So Mondays will be here instead of Wednesdays, but y'all will see it when it comes out and goes on. So okay, shout out to Vilo. He said Santo Bonacci was his favorite guest. Yo, SL Smith, I got time, man. You understand what I'm saying? I got time. I really want to make sure that what we're producing here is meeting with your needs. Because that way you'll tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody that we're here. So, I want your feedback. I want your insight, so we can continue to scale this program up in regards to programming, what it is. Jody said, "I love all of KP's wise words of wisdom." That's true. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. From heavy mental all the way to Abraxas. So what he did on the microphone, who he is as a person. Seeing him out in the streets, like that warm energy, that's him, that heart of gold that he has, how he embraces the people and how people embrace him, whether they know him to be an MC or not. That's a true testament. So literally, I've been out in the streets with him, walking around, and people come up to him and show him love as he is, not as what he does, just who he is. So it's definitely a great opportunity. So somebody asked a question. Who's that? Cybernetic. How long have I known Killah Priest? I've known Killah Priest since 1996. 1996. We were traveling in some of the same circles with artists, with our cultural narratives, all of that. And, our worlds intersect. I'm a Jersey guy, he's a Brooklyn guy. And I'm from that part of Jersey that is like Brooklyn's cousin. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely got connected through different people, and we lost contact over the years, and we connected through a mutual brother. That's how time I have it. And then reconnected again through another mutual brother. So one of the beautiful things about something, I know it sounds cliche at times, if something is meant to be, it will last the test of time. Y'all heard Kazodiak say, in the race against time, who could beat the sun? If something is meant to be, if someone is meant to be for you, it will stand, they will stand. Whatever is meant for you or is destined for you will stand the test of time. So if you don't get it in the moment that you're exactly looking for, you'll get it right on time, right when it was intended for you to be there for you. So we linked up together. We lost contact. We linked up together. We lost contact. We linked up together. We lost contact and we linked up together, and we still together. You understand? Like you heard him talk about Timbo King. Same thing with Timbo. You know what I'm saying? Like when I did my first official interview with Killah Priest, it was with Killah Priest and Timbo. So him and Timbo King, that's the fam for years. And we always like 1 or 2 degrees separation from those who really are supposed to be in our lives. It's astounding at what degree of separation, what really separates us. So even what the heavy mental story, like the heavy mental story, is decades old now, right? But it's a beautiful opportunity to hear it all over again. And what I meant by the heavy mental story was, the the pages of the notebook on the way to record it. So that version of Heavy Mental we never heard, but that version was told to somebody who needed to hear it and to remind them, okay, you MC, but so do I. So in that space of meetings, sword to sword, that was a whole nother thing. It's a whole nother thing. So it's something forever that will reign in the channels of hip hop history, but through oral tradition. So, the Killah will shed light on a lot of things that we've never known. We never known about Priest in regards to, his life and his hip hop career and a lot of those things from behind the scenes. He's a very phenomenal person with a very phenomenal mind. So that translates in his artistry, it translates in its most optimal space with his pioneer pen. So from his mind to the microphone or his mind to his hand to the page, they all kind of work inside in regards to that. So there's things that he does, there's people that he's able to become. He became a bee, he became a fox. You understand what I'm saying? Like the kind of mind you have to be able to transform in that way. So whatever he gives credence or light to, being the sun, it's illuminated. So that's one of those great things over the years that you're able to glean from wherever he goes, whatever personas that he shines light on, it becomes illuminated. So, yeah, ain't nothing like the real thing. Ain't nothing like the real thing. Yeah, you check the content. Go back through the catalog. The catalog is vast, and we're approaching an era where this music becomes more important than it's ever been. It's been utilized for many years as a destructive tool. And very few artists have stood in its way to speak against it, to fight against it. But Priest is one of those with the set ability and a demonstrated track record. So it's definitely a great time to be in. As this other time fades away, the essence of what hip hop was meant for and birthed out of now is coming into material view. So it's a great opportunity. So playing more Killah Priest helps in that spread. No, that's not me. I'm not a hip hop producer. Yeah, that's not me. That's somebody else. Yeah, so yeah, definitely. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to be here with everybody, and we grow this together. Salute to AD. Nobody is able to do what he does, how he does what he does. He's a master at what he does. So it takes some sort of support. Takes some sort of time and energy and effort, and he makes it look easy. He makes it look flawless, but it takes a lot of work. He has multiple things going on at one time and setting it up. He puts a lot of time, effort, and his heart into what he does. So I'm definitely here and glad to be able to add my small contribution to the craft and its development. So everybody plays their part. So this is why I'm always checking in with everybody over here, because I wanted to make sure that y'all are good, and this is something that's worth and value. We can become creatures of habit and just get used to a certain thing, but if it's not something that's elevating you, especially in this dispensation of time, it's going to ebb away. Going to ebb away. So yeah. That's what it is. Word up. So again, like I said, the wind down will be moving to Monday. So we'll be winding down on Monday nights. You know what I'm saying? Monday nights. I don't know how that's gonna work for some folks with football season, Monday night football, but we'll figure it out. Folks in their football, they ain't playing, right? They ain't playing. So I know in a couple of weeks we had the family coming off from Baltimore. Y'all saw a few wind downs ago. Artist Alien in the gang, the entire gang will be here, and they just released some videos. There's some projects that's out, so we'll be talking about that as well. Happy to be here. So yeah, it's a lot of things going on. Y'all are bucked out, man. Y'all are bucked out. Yeah, Young, that's not me. The producer from the 90s and the 2000s. Yeah. So anything else? Y'all got any other questions for me? Since I'm answering questions right now. Or any other things I want to see, as far as the wind down goes, y'all let me know. Anybody else? We're still working on King Simon. That's going to be another epic show. If y'all like the show with our elder Lord Strayhorn, y'all love it. So yeah, it'll be definitely dope. Top 5 MCs. Who's the top 5 producers? Y'all trying to start some stuff out here. Oh man, look, y'all hitting for the juggler. Who's your favorite Wu-Tang Clan member? Y'all see this? Y'all see this shirt right here? Yeah, my favorite Wu-Tang Clan member is a tie. It's a 3-way tie between Killah Priest, Master Killer, and Jizza. They're my favorite Wu-Tang Clan members. They're in a row. They're in a row. They're all in first place with me. All right. So they said top 5 MCs. Top 5 MCs are Killah Priest, Kill Ripken, Ty Phoenix, Kai Zodiac, and Planet Asia. Got my top 5 MCs. That's what it is. Top 5 producers. Ginsu Fourth Disciple, True Master. Let's see, who else? If I said Kai Zodiac and Ty Phoenix, that'd be cheating because they're the top 5 MCs, but they produce also Havoc from Mobb Deep and KG from Naughty by Nature. me see what else we got. Hardest bar you ever heard. Everything Killah Priest ever said. Oh man. Favorite non-hip hop music. Jazz. Yeah. Jazz is my favorite non-hip hop music. Who's your favorite Wu-Tang affiliate group? Man, that's a cheat code right there, man. That's a cheat code. Priest is in all of them. So, I mean, you start thinking about it like that. Black Market Militia was tough. Sons of Man, man. Sons of Man was life changing. You know, that's a hard thing to try to distinguish. There's 1,000 affiliate groups as well. Not like it's 2 or 3 of them. You got Sons of Man, Royal Fam, Killah Army, Grave Diggers. You see what I'm saying? The Black Brigade, like there's so many groups within groups, and then everybody has their own group too. There are groups within groups. So that's be here all day talking about affiliates. 144,000. Brooklyn Zoo Bullies, all of that. After NYC, what's your favorite hip hop city? After New York? I'm from New Jersey, by the way. So it's New Jersey first, and then it's New York. Okay. Favorite hip hop city? LA. LA was always an attractor for me. California as a whole, but LA was something. Even though most of my West Coast influences come from the Bay, as far as that goes, but LA is something right there. Yeah, Portland does have great jazz. Portland is a great city, just overall. What conspiracy do you believe in? Relo getting busy tonight. What conspiracy do I believe in? That I'm God. Yeah, that's the greatest conspiracy to believe in. What do I think of Atlanta and Houston? From a music perspective or just from a city? Houston and Atlanta are some of the most welcoming, from a cultural perspective, cities that I've ever been to. From a black cultural perspective, Atlanta and Houston, yeah, bar none. And I throw Louisiana in the entire state. Yeah, LA Underground, crazy. RIP Lord Superb, yeah. Yeah, that was a loss. Super duper loss. Who's the best young rapper you see lasting a while? Lil Da Vinci? Yeah, he'll be here forever. I'm from Newark. Captain Screw, Texas, the Screwed Up Click, all the Texas, Houston, Screwston, DJ Screw, the Screwed Up Click, Michael Watts, all of that sound was something out of this world right there. And all of those guys that were there from Swisher House. Swisher House was something that was a whole nother thing right there. I mean, Texas produced Scarface, one of the greatest to ever do it. Like Texas produced Scarface. So you know, Kiki, Fat Pat, all of those guys, Chameleonaire, all of those guys that was there, man, it was nuts, very nuts. Look at Minty said, West Coast MCs all day, man. Yes, Razcast, Exhibit. I start talking about like the 5 footers, and I start talking about Marvelous and Sibo, Killer Tape, Brother Lynch. Who else? E40, Be Legit, D Shot, uh, The Loonies, Digital Underground, the whole entire Digital Underground. Like it, you just continue to go on and on. Like the Who Riders. Like when you start talking about West Coast hip hop, it was something crazy. Every coast has their own thing. When I first heard Bone Thugs and Harmony, I know they East 1999 turns 30 years old this year. That was crazy. That was crazy for me. Yeah, Mitchie, I agree that Scarface Tiny Desk was epic. It was epic. I think that was time the world finally heard Scarface. You put Killah Priest in a versus battle. Who do you think would be a good match for him, hit for hit? Nobody. 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 Nah. Not for Killah Priest. Now, just for a night of hip hop, just for a night of hip hop, it would be like Killah Priest and KRS-One. Just for a night of hip hop, not for a battle, because it's not a battle. But for a night of hip hop, a night of hip hop education for those who appreciate hip hop from a cultural perspective and from the versatility of those two Leos that's born like a couple of days apart, that's in that last decade of Leo, the battle MCs. Killah Priest, Master Killer, KRS-One, and the Jizzer all represent that last decade of Leo, that the virus of the fire, like the battlers, the swordsmen. What I think about UK hip hop, grime, and drill. I think they all different expressions of the art form. I think they all have a place and space to tell their stories. I just think that the messages that are in some of this music isn't the best sort of message, but it's their message, so they have the right to tell it if it's theirs. Now, one, have you been to all 5 boroughs of New York? Of course. In upstate New York. Yeah. No, I definitely didn't forget about Ghostface. Ghostface is in a class by himself. Every Wu member, actually, they're all in the class by themselves. There's not a comparison in regards to the Wu. All 9 members, they function as a group, but it's really 9 solo artists that came together to do a compilation together. And, there's subsidiaries and groups and all of that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That was an epic line from RZA on Master Killer's first album, No Set Date. The teacher was lying about the Indians. Yeah. Master Killer went crazy on that joint, handing me my paper with the proper title. Who wrote the Holy Quran, the Bible? Being that person with a set ability makes me responsible for the uncivil. Definitely. Yeah, I met everybody at Smith. Mm-hmm. If you could pick anyone throughout time, who would you put on a song with Killah Priest? Ooh, that's tough. Right now, today, it would be Ty Phoenix. It would be Kill Rifkin. It would be Guy Zodiac. You know what I'm saying? Right now, in this moment, yes, it would be them. But if I had to travel back to any sort of time, I would love to hear Killah Priest and Miles Davis. I would love to hear Killah Priest and Art Monk. I would love to hear Killah Priest and Muddy Waters. You know, like you start going back through genres. I would love to hear Killah Priest rhyming with Stanley Clark. Y'all heard Chris Clark here last week, his father. You know, he transcends genres. So y'all heard him with Slipknot. I would love to hear Cocaine singing and Killah Priest rhyming. You know what I'm saying? Like it's I got an ill kind of vision in my head in regards to all of that. So Doom came and left a mark on the universe. Not like he came and left a mark with and without the mask. He did both. Am I in my 60s? No, no. Oh man. Oh, somebody wrote MJ. Yep, definitely. Yeah. Yes. I would have loved to heard what Biggie and Killah Priest would do on the microphone together. S.L. Smith wrote Killah Priest and Rakim, of course. Kane, Rakim, G-Rap. I could go on forever with that as far as Priest collaboration. Oh, somebody wrote Priest and Stevie Wonder. Yeah, now we talking. Now we talking. Let's see. Yeah. Killah Priest and Barry White, man. Killah Priest and Barry White. Well, Cannabis and Killah Priest have songs. Nas and Killah Priest have songs already, Velo. Have I had the chance to meet 60 Second Assassin before? Not physically, but we spoke for hours on the phone. 60 Second Assassin is my elder. All respect due. One of the greatest and sharpest minds I've ever heard, ever build. Now, when you're talking about gods that build, that is the God that builds. Supreme intelligence. Yeah. Cannabis has been on the crack. I don't think he's been on there. I know Rascat's been on here. I know Corrupt's been on there. I don't know if Bitch has been on here. Killah Priest and George Clinton. Okay, Aurora Borealis. Yes. I'm making this dream list. Battle rap is an acquired taste for me. My cousin was in battle rap when there wasn't really any money in battle rap. So my cousin is Hami Ham. So if y'all are old battle rap fans and y'all wanted to see something at its purest, if y'all wanted to see something when it was just developing, go check out my cousin Hami Ham. Nowadays, I love what everybody's doing. You know, they found a way to make it profitable, make it a way for them to be able to feed their families. Uh, Pretty dope. Shout out to my brothers, J Mills, Osolo, Swave Seva, uh, Big T, my soul sister Emax, uh, Babs, Lady Luck, you know, a few of the people out of the genre. Amazing people. Yeah, but my cousin, Hami Ham, Pip James, you know what I'm saying? All the Jersey royalty that was out there slaying back in the day. Osolo's still out there doing anything. I don't want to start anything, but there's any hot takes you have on the current state of the music industry. The music industry is doing what it was designed to do. The art form is evolving. Now was Killah Priest and AD. The idea to come up with the Killah Priest Podcraft. They were around in the studio, and it went from discussions to discussions with the camera to discussions with the camera and the setup continues to evolve. If I had my own complete studio and could everything from start to finish, but I need to get better with structure and the delivery of my lyrics, what do you recommend I do? Read out loud too. Read something of interest. Read something on the subject. Do the research on whatever the topic or topics that you are looking to discuss in your rhyme, and read about them out loud. And read your rhymes out loud. Read them out loud. If they flow from you seamlessly, the more you read it, the more you study it, the more you go over it, it becomes a muscle memory. But read it like you performing it. Don't read it like you're just reading the word for word off of the page. Read it like you're performing it. Put your performance, put your emphasis, all of those aspects of being performative. So when you go in front of that microphone, you're there. And be there present in the moment as the artist. Don't be there present as the producer, as the one who does the mixing and the mastering. Give each one of your credence and artist and ode as the artist. Like if you're there rhyming, be there rhyming. If you're there in the production space, be in the production space. Like, act like you're producing for somebody you don't know, not yourself. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get in the mixing and the mastering, erase the producer and the MC from your mind and act like somebody sent you their information to be able to produce. So that was my advice for that. Y'all ain't here to hear me. The man, the myth, the legend is back in the building. The Iron Soft of hip hop, the vanguard of hip hop, our brother, Killah Priest.
What up, my brothers? Yo, what a show tonight. Am I back on? Oh, let me put this. Am I in?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, okay. What up, y'all? What up?
Someone asked if I ever wrote rhymes before. I think it was Terrain. Yeah, I definitely wrote some rhymes before in my life. And I definitely did a bunch of freestyling. My favorite New York borough, Brooklyn. I got love for every borough, but Brooklyn is something different. Yeah, for the artist, reading helps with the depth of your wordplay, of your vocabulary, of all of those things. So reading, especially reading out loud, because essentially when you're rhyming, and if you're rhyming off the paper, you're reading out loud, but you deliver it in a manner that you own. Some people, when you hear them rhyme, you can hear whether or not they're rhyming, they're reading off the paper, or they're reading off their phone. I don't even know. I say paper, like people use their phone nowadays for everything. So they're rhyming off of their phone. But being present in that moment, studying that subject, giving that message that you channel through your being on that paper or on that microphone to that audience, whoever you were talking to, who sits on your shoulder when you're rhyming? Who are you rhyming for? So y'all heard me earlier talking about artists, and MCs getting into that category of artistry. Oftentimes they're rhyming for themselves. You're sparked by something you see or you hear or you read or however you interface with it, and it comes to you and it flows out of you. But who's there on your shoulder? Who are you? Like, if you picture your ideal target audience, if you could only rhyme for that one person that's on your shoulder, that's who you rhyme to. You keep that focal point in mind, and that person comes to life. Or who you rhyming for? You might even be rhyming for someone. Well, it's there. It's right there. Rakim said, I came through the door, said it before. I never let the mic magnetize me no more. But it's biting me, fighting me, inviting me to rhyme. I can't hold it back. You understand? Like, so something about him and that microphone. That microphone was there, like it compelled him. So he came in the spot to chill. And then all of a sudden, that insatiable hunger and thirst of him on the microphone, it overtook him.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Mercury retrograde.
Yeah. Oh, bomb for that one, yo. Throw a bomb. Yo, throw a bomb for that one, yo. I see you on Oklahoma report. Said retrograde. Yep.
Yeah, they ain't here asking me all these questions, man.
Oh man, you're the orator, man. You gave the best because you lived it.
It's
lived
all good.
it. And when
I'm
you
glad
live
to be
it, yeah. And it's like, man, from way back. See, a lot of people, you was from an era when it was just there.
Right.
You get up, you go outside. They have to search for it now. They have to look online and search. Oh, there it goes, a pure form. You know what I'm saying? You want it as pure as peak. Yeah, but you was there when it was there. So it's like, man, y'all thinking.
You just think about your neighborhood, right? Look how much we took these aspects for granted. You look at your neighborhood, you like up the street, Big Daddy Kane. Down the street, you know what I'm saying? You just start going to like boom, boom, boom. And these are the people that are known.
Mm-hmm.
There's 1,000 people that they don't know, never heard. They was the illest ever, right?
Yeah.
They was the illest ever. Like, so Mike Tyson, Shannon Briggs, and Riddick Bowe. That's 3 boxers.
Yes. Yeah.
That's not the 3,000 boxers that you know.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? That's still nice. You know, you might see a caddy in his 70s, and he's been nice since he was 12.
Right.
He just ain't never been in the ring like that. But he was, you know what I'm saying, laying cats out in the street. So it's a different thing. It's a different thing to be in a neighborhood. You be in a neighborhood. You in a neighborhood with Stretch. You in the neighborhood with Vinny. You in the neighborhood with KG. You in the neighborhood with Dugans. You in the neighborhood with Jaheim. You in the neighborhood with Heather B. You know what I'm saying? You in the neighborhood with Nikki D. Like, you in the neighborhood. They all in the neighborhood. Chino Excel in the neighborhood. Hakeem Green in the neighborhood. Badiga in the neighborhood. Queen Latifah in the neighborhood. All of them in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's your neighborhood. That's who you seeing all the time. So it's not just
hold
on. You kind of take it.
You good, Lord. Somebody just
okay. Yeah, you kind of take it for granted after a while. You know what I'm saying? And you just think it's always going to be like that because it been like that till it ain't like that. So, you know, you see the all of the greats, they come and go. Now you hear, Lord, so they like, who's Killah Priest top 5? They're trying to get me in trouble out here today. They say, who my favorite Wu member? It was going nuts with me today.
Yeah, I'm here a lot. It's my favorite Stevie Wonder.
Right.
Has to be rap.
Nah, it could be whatever you want it to be. Look, they asked me if I could have you on the track with anybody from any time. And then I start talking about Barry White and Miles Davis, you know what I'm saying? Art Blakey and the Thelonious Monk and, you know, Stanley Clark. And then, you know, somebody put Stevie Wonder. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, Barry White, you know, all of these.
Yeah, me and BW.
Yeah. Now you hear, I seen Sun Ra. Now I'm thinking like Sun Ra now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You and Sun Ra, you know.
Yeah, it's just too much.
I said legendary Cocaine, man. If you remember Cocaine from the West Coast.
I'm here. On my podcast. Cassie trying to book me up, man. So it's a good day. Right now. As we speak.
Mitchie Hotep said KP and Public Enemy. There you go. There you go. KP.
Featuring West Side Guns. I'll do something with West Side. I think didn't Ghost of them do something with West Side Guns? I think it was Method Man, right? Method Man.
Yeah.
I met up there. I like
Gucci Squeeze.
I think that's gonna happen, Biff, right? Who's that? Chuck. I think that's gonna happen. Me and G-Rap. Shout out to G-Rap. I think that's gonna happen, man. I don't put it in the air, but I spoke to the guy on the phone. Word.
Right. I remember. That.
Word. So I just waiting on him to send it. He said he got something coming my way. I know it's outcome. I know Lord Fury's on it.
Well, Fury's the legend forever.
Yeah. Shout out to Lord Fury. Cool Keith. I just did a hook. Finally, we got something together. I mean, things are opening up. A lot of cats that I was wanting to do a song with, we're doing. It's coming here and there.
Right.
Absolutely fire water.
Did you ever talk about the Wake Up show?
Wake Up with me and Jazzy that day. What? Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I never.
Or the one. Yeah. That was crazy.
I was such a man.
Yeah.
Yeah. With me, it was me, Razor, Shout out to Hellraiser, Heaven Razor, me Razor, Razor straight lyricist, me Razor, P Sun, 62nd. I think it was Holocaust. I know him and Shaheem Holocaust was on one with wasn't, but you know that's what's dope about Killah Bees. Everybody interact and switch up, right. So you never know what's happening. I'm supposed to be a Killer Army now for some reason. Shout out to Nate. I said I couldn't do that, bro, but we could do something else. Just call ourselves the Killah Bees. They about to take me into the shout out to Nate Prince though.
Nate Prince, legend.
Yeah, Holocaust went nuclear on the Wake Up Show. Yeah, he's a great lyricist, man. You know, to be missed. He said some of the illest lines, man. Illest lines. And it was like we was planning on doing the whole album together. But like a real one with him there. And it was Unfinished Cathedrals. So never know. Yeah. Me featuring Memphis Bleak. Memphis Bleak. Shout out to that brother though. He from the town.
Yeah.
Jay-Z. Because he failed to regulate who? I don't know. Santo Panacci, I don't know when he's gonna return, but I know AD works with him. That's AD. That's AD advisor. Shout out to Santos though. Yeah, I never really talked about a lot of these things. Like when we went to Stretch of Barbados, it's like it was right there, and you never know it's gonna be a classic moment. I think that who took advantage of those classic moments that kind of like caught on to it was like Cannabis. Like, you know, you gotta go for the moment. My times came off the air when I was with Dirty, and Dirty pulling me on stage and telling everybody, yo, I got one of the illest MCs ever. He coming up right now. Yo, at the Battle Rap Convention, it was in New York. And that was my time of embracing that moment. That moment right there, I had to go in. And it was crazy. I got my name out there. And it was already leaked, but that day kind of got me to deal with Geffen. And I ignored it. Well, shout out to Dreddy, who kept pushing me to go up there. Because I was like, man, we don't need no label. It's happening. Then I just got Cannabis because I heard Amy Soul say it was ill. The real Cannabis is like, you know, this industry will just do it, but the real Cannabis,
they never seen it. You seen it, but they ain't never seen it.
Beast, yo.
I seen it.
Yeah. Real business crazy. Yeah, the real business crazy. Killah Priest. Yeah, old style.
Cannabis went to the tunnel not to perform. Cannabis went to the tunnel to battle X1 and Sticky and Fredro.
That's the real Cannabis.
In the alley across the street from the tunnel. That's a different dude. That's a different dude. This dude went, he didn't go to get on the microphone. He went to go to the alley. So even like, you know, record deals, all of that was okay. That was business. But the real thing was that I want to see you. I want to see you. I don't care nothing about none of this other. I want to see you. Like, they battling for hours. X1 is battling back and forth. Sticky and them is not rhyming no more. They're just watching X1 go back and forth with Cannabis at the height of the hype.
Oh man, I missed that one. That's
and
crazy.
They wanted Biss and Onyx.
Yeah,
they wanted Biss and Onyx.
Yeah, they were battling.
Yeah,
I remember. Biss Reed was in the studio, so it was me, Raz, and we was doing the Horseman, the real Horseman. This was back when we went to the studio.
Original one.
Yeah, we in the studio like this, everybody there. So Biss started, I don't know what sparked him. He started talking about Run DMC. And we was like, yeah, we should get Reverend Run. He was like, yo, I don't like the way they be acting sometimes. You know how bitch is. Yo, we should diss them. He said, yo, we should diss Run them. Yo,
Crazy.
like, yo, he was ready to do it. Raz Cass had to save the day. He said, no, Biss. He was like the counterpart to Biss Evil Part. So Raz would stop Biss, and them two would always have it out. Yo, it was so funny. I don't know if I should reveal this, but they had so much beef. It was so much internal crazy stuff because Biss would come with a new, out of nowhere, it'll be a manager. It's like, this is my manager. It'll be some skinny little dude from Haiti, like just coming in there like, yo, you don't do this. Biss demands this. You got to pay him for every verse right there. It was just crazy. You know, Raz ain't going for none of that. I was just enjoying the whole scenery, how it was playing out. But then,
no place like home. No matter where you went, you would find the same calamity.
Yeah. but Biss wanted to diss Run DMC. Who does that?
Crazy.
Yo, I'm talking about hard, put pen to paper, go on the mic and totally annihilate Run. And then he was like, I'm finished now. That's good. So I'll wait for the documentary to tell his story. Yeah. I'll tell you what happened with him and Pharoah March ran to each other. That was a blood. That was bad. That was in the studio of a session, and Biss just got to get a piece. But this dude ain't going for it. So Pharoah March, Pharoah March did a style that was crazy, and then it was a quiet battle that turned into, because they were performing on the mic, and each of them was going too crazy. I had to sit back on this and watch this unfold because Pharoah was coming in to be a horseman.
Really?
Pharoah March, yeah. This is a story. I'll say that. I'll say that in the Patreon. Pharoah March was coming in to be a horseman. Not to replace anyone. He was just coming in.
In addition.
It was going to be. It was going to be the 5 horseman. We just been called the horseman. And we're bringing in Chino XL too. So Biss thought Biss was really about battling anybody who coming in. He didn't care. If he threatened, if he felt like, oh man, yo, that's the way it was. He felt like battling was like just regular, get ordered to play the food and eat. A good day for sword fight, like the Kung Fu movie. It was just a good day for sword fighting. No pun intended. Word.
Chino versus Cannabis in the battle, though. Ooh,
that's hard. That's hard.
I don't know.
Because Chino got a beast mode in him. He go into a beast mode.
Yeah. Yeah. That's different. That's Chino is different. He's a different breed. Recipe. Like
me and Ice Cube, we did this all together on the Million Man, the Million Man March album. He was on that with me, Riz, Ice Cube. He did his part. Word. That's the president's order to Navy to hit the borders of Haiti. That was the I read 5. I didn't. Yeah. We was out there. I met Ice-T. Ice-T, a coolest dude. You say from Jersey, really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You think modern battle rappers would excel back in the days in the original environment? Depends what kind of environment you want. If you don't want the beat interfering with nothing, because they do it without beat.
Mm-hmm.
Some like Black Thought and Deck, they could just glide on the track. They would know how to finesse the crowd a little. Who would you say? Super Nat, right?
Yeah.
The Craig G. It went down. You had those type of dudes out there that make you look stupid. And Cat, remember that thing they did in the city? It was a battle. RZA went up there and lost. So Cap came on stage and we the Ghost old clan was there. So RZA was doing some technique.
Yeah.
And Cap went up there and said, "Yo, RZA, I'm gonna revenge your death." Cap was funny. I think Cap won that. You know, it was like a build up, like you get to hear. So RZA went down in the front because he was coming too. So it was we was thinking it's gonna be Cap against RZA at the end. And I think it was at BBQ's. If I'm not mistaken. I wish I had Ghost on here. He said RZA lost on purpose. Nah, it was Craig G. Somebody who did a joke because RZA was doing a joke style. It wasn't like he patterned it.
Yeah.
It was doing joke. It was all of that was involved. You have to be funny. So Cap ended up being because Cap is very witty.
Yeah.
So he lasted through that, but we was laughing, man. That was funny, man. So the friendly saw us fight. Well, we could go on forever, man. Yeah. See, I'm still getting over this cold, y'all. Well, I'm good now.
Drink more to Killah Priest.
Yeah. We got more coming. We got the what we got? Bust the seat out right now. See the hat.
Right.
Word. Yeah. So that's from that. You gonna get some more? I was just reading some of the cats. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah.
All y'all in the building, yo. I would love to make a film. Well, me and Dave Flores, we're still working on a couple of movies. Yo, maybe we could talk about that. That was one. We could do something with that. Put it in somewhere because it's we're doing the animals, the insects, and all that good stuff that I like. You know, Priest, would you make?
So you doing voiceovers in it?
Yeah, we're doing voiceover. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was a terrible flu this year. Spring is coming. Yeah, it was a flu. We got caught out there. I don't know if it was, the C word, but we got caught. We was out there in Mexico. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So the Maxwell man, the P Hall.
The Master Killah coming out there when tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah, Killah gonna be out here. Yeah, he'll be out here. Yeah, he'll be out here most likely tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get him in the studio. We're gonna do some stuff, do some ancient Neo sword techniques. Shout out to that brother. So
if the craft loved me, the craft would be like, yo, now we're gonna get you a ticket so you could be out there in the mix. You understand what I'm saying? Like if they love me, you know what I'm saying?
Notion? It's close to Notion.
No, I'm at I'm in Florida. Florida right now.
You have to. And I don't think you might get that attack how you be trying.
I'll be gone. I'll be gone.
You sound like this.
Yeah.
My man Bart is out there. Bart grew up with me and Jizza. Shout out to Bart. Hold on. He be running with Jizza now. Hold on, let me mute this. Oh, no, I'm just gonna stop the cat. My man Bart.
If I don't see Master Killah, this weekend, I'll see him next month. He coming out here next month.
Yeah, he on tour.
Yeah.
So I might be going. I might be on a couple of dates with him. Yeah. So might see that.
Come out here with him next month. So that way I don't have to sell my kidney because y'all will be coming out here. You know what I'm saying? Because I was ready. I was ready to sell, my half a good kidney so I could be out there because I ain't want to miss it. And, I need some footage from Master Killah for the Killah-mentary. So.
How can we? Killah-mentary. Oh yeah, Master Killah, Starks.
Yeah.
A lot, man. This Abraxas too gonna be something special along the side of the Elements with Fourth Disciple. So two back to back. So we have some fun.
Fourth is a legend.
Yo, that's it, man. I'm out of here. I want to say thank you, bro. Whatever you do, you got the utmost respect. I'm out of here, man. Shout out to the whole Podcraft. I came back like I said I would. That's what matters.
So you want to tell them about the change?
Me, what you said?
You want to tell them about the change real quick before you go?
You can't go?
What before you go? The Kango was dope for saying like the change for the Podcraft. It's Sunday and Wednesday now, right?
Oh yeah. So we're gonna be changing. We're gonna be doing Wednesday. So we got to make something for mood Mondays or something like that. Mood music Mondays. Killah Priest mood. Word. Music mood Mondays. We're gonna do Wednesdays and Thursdays on the regular. So we back to Wednesdays. Might as well just take the Thursday too. And we used to do Tuesday. We used to do Wednesday.
Yeah, Monday and Wednesday.
Yeah, Monday and Wednesday. So now we're gonna do Monday and Thursday, and then Monday. No, we're gonna do Wednesdays, Thursdays, and then Monday. So 3 times a week. So we're gonna move. We're gonna move Wednesdays to Monday, y'all. So me and Niles are born will be up there Monday, smoothing it out. As soon as y'all get off your high horse, having fun the whole week, we're gonna take y'all right into the mood, the moody, Moody's mood. There I go. There I go. There I go. There.
Word. There I go.
Yeah. Frank said that's dope. I can't answer it, Mink. I know Mink Capra. I can't do that right now because AD called me. Yeah, it was a wild night. Yeah. Word. Shout out to AD, man. Happy birthday to you once again. We got the Geminis up next. Solo Gems. Knowledge Born. There's a whole bunch of y'all, but y'all too. It was a couple more.
We got every season coming up.
Oh,
we got Taurus. Zodiac. We got Zodiac before us.
Oh, the Taurus. Yeah, Taurus. That's him.
Him and Starks. 60-second.
60-sec.
I'm saying
Prodigal.
everybody here, Prodigal.
Eddie Cougar.
Yeah.
They got the same date. Word. All right, y'all.
We got Redman and K Solo for the Aries.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Love y'all, Podcraft. I'm out of here.
Peace to God.
Peace.
So the Iron Software Hip Hop, the greatest storyteller in the business, greatest lyricist in the business, one of the best to ever bless the microphone, Killah Priest. All right, so I got the schedule tentative, right? Wednesday, Thursday, prime time Podcraft, mood, music, muse, moon, day, Monday, wind down. So it's definitely gonna be epic. So I get on my programming. Shout out to AD, man, with his adaptability. One of the most adaptable guys we've seen. So remember this Sunday, there's no Sunday. So be looking next week for Wednesday, Thursday. If something changes, y'all will know it. Just be on the lookout. Subscribe. See what it is. And more on Monday. Coming soon. So we're about to go to the after party. The Podcrafter party. The God Crafter party. Okay, so we're gonna play more Killah Priest. Right. Shout out to Aurora. Shout out to Jody. Shout out to Minchie Hotep, Natali, Ben Frank. Shout out to all of the fam. Jay Bland. Subscribe to the Patreon. Oh yeah, Wu-Tang is forever, and Wu-Tang is for the children. We haven't even seen all of the Wu-Tang children. Old Dirty had like 15 children. So you ain't even seen all of them. Be on the lookout for them. I know their family is doing something. Go watch the Tale of Two Dirties. And be on the lookout for the family. The family's telling their story. They're telling their story. You know, there have been other versions. Now we're hearing from the family like they're supposed to be. So go watch the Tale of Two Dirties. Hear a dirty story from his family, from his loved ones, and the children right there. The second generation, everybody's children. God rules everything around me. Forget about the money. None of it is real, y'all. So I'm about to play more Killah Priest.
Got a date with Summer, she said Leos have egos, but make great lovers, that's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off, her skin so soft, it turned cold, wind from the north, beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear took some tongue cat, Ollie and horny goat Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point, Taurus. Or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold, Scorpio. Coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts were laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Good thinking why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22, a stick of gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, called the pastor with the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sun child. Leave but that's a phone to the side, but mine Jupiter. Capricorn answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Better sand castles with the hands in time. Relax, meditate and stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine I'm Peter Pan and mom, the pitter-patting of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures he ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish up his footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sag cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Aston Martini, take a sip of the Kahlua. God craft coming hoppers to the ship is our maneuver. The 4 seasons, I call them the 4 C's. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Messes in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dixon never made the steppers at a Hydra skin. I sat back, just watched the time spindler. Zodiac, Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister, who climbed the sky ladder to rocket the mind temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Royal priesthood. Yeah. Vedic vape on papers. Yeah, all nature. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2. Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-disk vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost apartments, vents and lofts. Space and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from King's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, grave saints, late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drank back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons, make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky, like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty, a taste of grace, a face with 4 aces, greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar, try yoga. Till the skies lower, they climb over. The time flow, I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple with stealth. Attentive, attractive, anxiety disorders. Super supportive, silent schizophrenia. Dementia door walker. Dementia for millennials before the authors of Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics wrote themselves in Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's to the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars to improve God.
Calculated zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates and more braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming Piscean movie Emporia. Currency's words for me, sound is a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Cross the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walk through the cloak. Darth Vader, Darth Vader, peak the charm, leg to leg. Spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, inception of a Russian doll maker. The secret of confessions of 100 stargazers, giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What if we're the clones of a nascent adept fetus? A repeating simulation of the living death secrets. With Vegas hidden nascent in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so I'm faking the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who could swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral and hypnotized himself, staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So returning to you once in the space in the stream between infinity and now and all this place in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it, but the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. The circle's out of shape, but no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to puff on my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still repping my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, Zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats for the appetites growing. This sounds like a job, but this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case and it cracked it wide open. Wide open, wide open.
My fingers slipped from Solomon's grip. I was swallowed into a bottomless pit, going down through the rocks from a cliff. Though the darkness wasn't the worst of it. As the curses eclipsed, I saw spots in the gothic were lit, going down the throat of black smoke into a moat that covered my face and my back like a coat. I'm in his bowels with owls, and men that wrapped their head with towels. They spoke the Talmud, the owls screamed loud too. I'm in his guts, I see skeletal forms in his tusk. The winds are rough, a gust bends me up. My view is now in the spiral, confused as I go up in the cycle. Circular, 6 dimensions, my body light up. I'm a Merkaba, positive, negative in my messages. I thought the worst occurred. Soon as I lay the verse in the beat, it becomes a 12-person word. I risen from the beast's digestive system. I resurrect with wisdom. When I connect with rhythm, I see Solomon hands appearing closer as I reach, coming from debris with composure. Behind me, looks like debris from explosives on planets that nova. That's when I got the grip, he pulled me over. As he pulled, he slipped, my hand still in his grip. He tumbled to the edge of the canyon, his body dipped. I said, I got you, hold on. We both pulling so strong. Then he tapped me on the back of my shoulder, asked me what's wrong. Asked me why I'm leaning over the canyon. I look again, I'm holding on my other hand like a companion. I said, wait, something not right. It went left, let's get this straight. As he curved the conversation, it could drive you to a place. I backed up, shocked, bouncing in my mind. A lie sends you mistakes. Food for thought, read it on the plate. Since Adam, Eve, and the snake, evil deeds inflated like a cake. Superstition, religion became a business. Truth is fiction, changed from old, new editions. New offenders, new to prison. Sign up to the system. Line up, choose a witness. We lose due to fitness. We chew with a vengeance. No clues for the sickness. Cold flu so suspicious. Mom brewing biscuits. A song that she knew, a stew or twisted citrus. Esau's the author of my free fall of torture. Evils and horror. Eagles guard the borders. Energy has a sequel. Cerebral's getting stronger. The mummified hands trying to grab me. The son of I am. Jagged stone street and past me. Abraxas read and Simha Paroma. Galaxy above my head holding my diploma. Graduated, not encapsulated. A lot infatuated with my greatness. Most of y'all favorites, I keep it basic.
Aroma, Cerebral's Abraxas. The words slow motion falling down side up. I read it backwards. The sea becomes a skyfish freeze, turning to blackbirds. Trouble is afoot with no ledge like Bishop's last words. Free fall until he crashed. Now they yelling free falling at an ankle. Need the cash, need the dough. See below, secret wisdom in the class nerd. We spill the juice crucible. Visions of the past stirred. Alice's paralysis. I want Atlantic fast to blur from fire above the phallus. Niggas cured, now that occurred. Reflections coming back like who was fishing for a glass turd. Seeing through the shift is so different, it was absurd. Trust my gut feeling as I'm hearing what my abs heard. The band was playing spinal chords, in them with a crab served. Glasses full of past words, wasn't in use tubes. Has been, plan on coming up to get new views. Falling out the sky while I discover with the blues clues. Colors and blue hues while touching the new views that shot the breeze with prophecy for scuffing his new shoes. It's magic how they all became ducks when it's fused blue. It's hypnostic like a cup full of blue booze. They hide the bars inside my bars like trouble they woo-woo. The exes quickly ghosted them, bolted like loose screws. Got mad and shot each other like a couple of news crews. Last memory, we didn't get the passwords. I stuck in the rules. Who? Good luck on the Yuzu. Gemini that got them both in trouble like you two. Went from the esophagus, sent to the Moroccan trust. Hippos with colossal tusk told me what it's all about. The sunken place with me, myself, and ISIS had it falling out. Black Panther said the Jaguars right. Why they inner child asking me if hat or bites. Watch as I develop. Hands in time lost their grip on watches how that fell up. Watching as the kings collapse. Eternal voice of life is a bitch with no wings attached. He died before he let a bungee jump with no strings attached. Rings I snatched, fire from the guards in a thinking match. The universe threw me ideas I didn't think to catch. The tallest towers turned into dust. The fiends think it's cracked. The bricks become cities in the sky. I brought the kingdom back, designed the new treaty with the devil where the handshake. Flip the planet right side up like it's a pancake. Children rise from underground holes, receive the mandrake. Control me falling up in slow motion as I steer the crowd toward the sun manifest. Standing on the cirrus cloud, praising stride of Jesus. They was calling, I could hear it loud. I won't falter, nah, I won't falter. Scripted in the tomb, read the message in the water. The stars you thought were rising up were dying what? The whole time I thought that I was falling, really I was flying up. Everybody screw with each other to get the tightest nut. T-I-T-A-N, y'all better tighten up and move this jangle piece that was held in the feet. So society collapsed on itself in the week. Revealed the secrets that were burned on the selfish elite. Allegations shook the planet till they fell from their seats. Caused an earthquake, the Killah Priest felt and released as he slipped into the darkness to the essence of the beast and turned it into beauty. Child of destiny, police now. Worry took his piece out the game, none caught the fall guy. Started to fall apart just like a Libra telling tall lies. I never fell for it, saw the answers in this small lies. The camera said it's all lies. Candles, they was all high, but as the felons fell in the trap, the righteous all fly. For every God deed, I gained a feather to adorn my wings. The beat was kicking, arms flying. When I talk, I swing punchlines, split the chemtrails. And when I got to the bottom of the seasons, took it even out and outstormed the spring.
Ty Phoenix.
Killah Priest, Ty Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, a horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small till luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Ty pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Ty Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when you touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the
rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us. Fly with us.
Kiss the ring, kiss the ring. I'll spare your life.
Born nails in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
The most anticipated, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, for the breeze. Supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.
We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
Smack and seize, watch you scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise up out the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispel the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes, and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Media. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic strings. Beyond intellect, holistic beings. Ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Ibukare, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build an oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Sumthin like the photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground to fill the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpents coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group, that's the wedding band. Motorcycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Knock the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's 2 holes in the middle of the BM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock it, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up the heavens down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Lion, no sort of omens, bodies lammed in the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As it quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstorm will gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Knock Chomper, Knowledge Chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, zodiac, Killah Priest. Killah Priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.
Set fate, everything is fixed in its own set date. The clock never stops, there is no rest date. Pillars in the sky form and the gold 12 gates. We like flies placed in a no web shape. Planetary glimpse in a closed head space. In a voice figure, thinking known 12 gates. Last supper every day, I can know it said grace. Yeah. They said the car spoke to heaven on the phone. Some slag in the family's tone. Some are sky, some are eyes when they hand me the throne. Seats smell, seek help, get your canopy blown. No said date, bowl of Holy Spirit that my nose had ate. There is no escape. Zig in the circle, this is no escape. Show them when they thought there was no set fate. 12 zodiac stones in a gold breastplate. No set rate, slow step wait. Life would change if he only knew his own death date. As he did he did in his own sex tape. While I was levitating in his own depth state. As the sea above these squares didn't know his checkmate. Opened up shop, there was no red tape. But the souls took control of his own estate. Professors trying to figure out the Olmecs date. Put on my crown, bones in their whole neck break. Got him off the hook, there is no fresh bait. The director, yo, action, listen, don't spectate. Getting the watch, big stars in the dome make shape. 6-point arms in the stone X gate. Gossip from the car and the codex slate. Armor rock and roll with the gold neck drape. Leaving you fulfilled like your soul just ate. When the seeds I be leaving in your soul just stayed. It's hard like trying to jump, keeping both legs straight. Livers make me feel the speed and hit the moped brake. License, the license, there's no set plate. Carried by the wind, there was no dead weight. Battling within the north, no said wake. Battling with kid, knowing that I know said Drake. They claim there is no set fate. Everything is fixed in its own set date. The clock never stops, there is no rest date. Pillars in the sky form and the gold 12 gates. We like flies placed in a no web shape. Planetary glimpse in a closed head space. In a voice figure thinking known 12 gates. Last supper every day, I can know it said grace. And yo, this is hypnosis, set straight. Pieces to God, Khalik 7, I see you. Set up the venue, stuck up with a pencil. Straight from the priesthood temple, so central. 360 links, me and thought had drinks. Now one knows the mystery of the Sphinx. The truth never master history of the ink. Still discovering myself, consider me on the brink. Like armor truck bread, kick a team with a blink. Guillotine when I wink. My sharp looks cut to the chase. In these races without needing to drink. The bank slip the law, put the thieves in the clink. The blasted ship poles with a B if it sinks. Look at me, get a mink. Look, I mean when I think. Sasquatch material, mascot ethereal. Magic ox imperial. It's me or the stinks. Who could be so distinct that the leaves blow the bees so the needle could shrink. They believe it's a jinx. Hold the zeitgeist, get your own head straight. Lyrics that I read next like they nose bled. Hate in the market they gave prunes, but no, I said great. Cosmos is osmosis. Know it's headaches, they don't know it's at stake. It's a rose red weight. Most roses are well read. From the Queen of Hearts paint to the secret art saint. Wanna see the stars faint? In la. He maneuvered like he had swag, thought he had bars, but his signal had a bad lag. Do they shoot out and plant bombs over to Baghdad? A child story, they live in wild corny, living in foul glory. Killers the powerful, we grand wizard be more. We live in an allegory, they wanna meet him more. The women around storm me. They claim there is no set fate. Everything is fixed in its own set date. Clock never stops, there is no rest date. Pillars in the sky form in the gold 12 gates. Be like flies placed in a no web shape. Planetary lips in a closed head space. In a voice speaking the unknown 12 gates. Last supper every day, how come no one said race? Tired, they couldn't stop them. No one said wait, film shooters started popping. But no one said take, broken cycle in the matrix. We see no red stake, runaway thought drain. There was no set bricks. Brought the great spirit back, but no one said thanks. Must have sent a fish fight, but no one said tanks above the zodiac. There was no such place. Gold cups and space. One I'm the ace. Some out of place. Sun around my face.
On the universe, sonship, the impact of the holy ones hit, mass extinction, disappearance of the veranda decks, wing discs, the ascended masters. In these chapters, the headquarter heavens, endless disasters. Dinosaurs disappeared, the great engineers of the near and distant spheres. Occupying Zion, we're always here. The ships are gone, the hallways clear. Water systems, organisms, the broad day appears. Alternation of the rocks as the temperature on the earth decreases. The sea level drops, pool begins to cool. Gases releases. The constellation daddies lift up my eye like a Grammy. Put away in scale, an animal, woman, arachnid, and a fish to form the family. Now called a zodiac, and each one shows on the flowing tracks. My flowing rap, it's like you unfold the map. It's freedom when I write, free those who's trapped. It's extra pages in my Vedic papers, extra rooms to see the nature. Forest of the happy ever after. Here and after, within my tears there's laughter. I wanna know, wanna flow. Vedic room, open up the door. Extra room, extra room. Unmasked devils in plain sight. Religion, tunnel vision, I see the train light. Women, give us children, we have gained life. Mysticism, I spit snowstorms to a flaming mic. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Pisces, barracudas, high priest and his cherub rulers. With his wifey, somewhere in Suma. Amongst goats, then I broke the fortune cookie that I shared with Buddha. He poured me tea, we talked with geese, I called them B. This was ancient times when LA and New York was trees. Extinct animals where the woods and bushes are. This forest is now Hollywood Boulevard. We would laugh and joke as travelers. From here I see Detroit, to my left I see Africa. Muslim, Jew to a Christian, I'm Utum the Bishtam. I came to tell the truth to the children. I flip a nickel wearing a fedora hat, a smoke down cigarette, a large peacoat, a vintage set. I paid a dime for the papers and got a quarterback. Y'all all crossed over, I just crossed over rap. My Vedic vape room keys unlock the doors to the mystery room. Starry night, silvery moon. The bars I write are memories from wombs, wounds, walls with baboons.
I was really hoping that you would pick up because I miss you a lot.
They crave attention and power, control over your soul. Employing manipulating tactics to sway my perception. I'm supposed to be the protection, you supposed to be the essence. Your delusions have zero impact on my thoughts. For your amusement, call me a weirdo empath, it's all my fault. Yes, I was strong as the cast iron, but you came with the gaslighting. I saw the flaws in your cracked diamonds. I took a pause cause you lacked guidance. All the lies, exaggerations, and inadequacies. We were Adam and Eve, now you're just a dragon to me. So you having our seeds. Vedic vape room keys. I'm leaving this room. Incapability. Can't escape the trilogy. It's the Killah Priest, ESP, an out-of-body experience. Now we in godly excellence. Do you listen to Sade, or do you listen to what the God say? She said she listens to Yahweh. I said, do you listen to Sade, or do you listen to what the God say? She said she listens to Yahweh. Back in the days and not nowadays. And the boundness. I'm twirling through rings of fire, my wings are tired, the king attire, and dream attire. Eyes of a tiger, the supreme rider. King Ashurbanipal upon the wall, with two angels holding dragons on the wall. Standing in castles with sunken floors, holding tarots like they were doors to paranormal dimensions. Above there's thunderstorms, 1,000 fingers, 100 palms I write with. On the page covered with sage, and my mind is of a psychic. I go to sleep today and wake up in yesterday, then daydream to rewind it. What fellowship does clay has to a diamond? The bounty hunter through cloudy summers for the William Cowdy brothers. I kick in the doors looking for the Satan lovers, and I have cases on others. Killah Priest, kill the beast. The 7 silver leaves feel the heat.
War is still raging inside of me.
The
feel the chill.
My words make you feel.
I reveal my shame to you.
Angels too.
I wear it.
Wake up, wake up. 100,000 years, Jacob. 100,000 years, pyramids. And cigarettes and Mesopotamia. Black figures on the wall. Back when they written out the law. Mathematics and science. Open up your mind to explore. Killah Priest. The Allen Watts of hip-hop. Vintage like wine, you pop a twist top. Pour, explore the thrift shop. It's pure, I'm a ball of fizz knock. On the desk doing reader subjects. Rhyming to myself like I was obsessed. Now when I rhyme, the demons protest. Cause I get the king with an English old text. Vedic Vape Moon Saga. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. And above was a firmament. Below, I'm the journalist. Divided the waters, I'm the reporter. Even in the morning, the tides were in order. Tribes on borders. Call the dry land Earth. While the stars in the sky describe the Taurus. Made man from the dirt. Woman get birth. God alive in all of us. Killah Priest Extra Moon Vedic Saga Part 2. Unreleased. Oh my God. I must go see the master. Now, the conquered answers told the Spanish invaders how their history began. The statue in the ruined temple. Construct of the philosopher's stone, the primordial aqueducts where the astronomers zone. The eternal circle, the infernal, turns into a square root. The primordial forces, fire, water, earth, and air. That's the four of the eye, most high angels. As the square fold in its sides where you can slide, called the triangle. I spin on the outside, counterclockwise to a tornado. I came to warn those behind the navel. After the 9, they'll be born. Then sigh inside the cradle. Eat, sleep, and cry. To the hands come to bathe you. The man that worshiped Babel made his lands unstable. They spoke from literature, some truth, some fable. Knowledge was regarded as magic. The astronomers charted on tablets. I came out of the 4 elements and saw elephants. Then my tribe explored the world from the time before I saw a wild boar. As the people had melanin, they arrested the unrighteous president that was prejudiced and spread devilishment. This is all written in my lost testaments. As the angel sat on the horse called pestilence, famine, examined the horse on top of Mount Everest on hind legs. This is designed for a sign and the plagues. Behold the pale horse, and him that sat on top of him was Thoth, the philosopher's stone. A popular poem made by him with the copper tone. The wind that played the instrument, they sung hymns and burned sage as they sojourned for days into the desert. Shepherds' records returned to the caves, hearing voices of ghosts and mummies that emerged from the grave. And the corpus of the heavy metal sourcing from the endorphins of the orbits into my text view, which makes me extraterrestrial. A flexing center and the inner divine contraction happens. Pulsate my occult state. The eruptions are rapid, a suction flattens, then pumping in a function fattens. Like an inner tube, but I'm in a cube, which give me the mental view. The kaleidoscope is like a microdose. My rhymes ignite the wood seen by the wolves. I dance with the psychic folks around the tribal smoke. Welcome into the Vedic vape room. I am one of your sages. Tonight is a snake moon. This way as the drapes move, see the crimson altar and the ancient pool. Come sit in his waters, the ascension cools. Join my descent into the defiled kingdom, the bottom world, the forgotten Eden, where the bohemian angels overthrow demons. Bereshit bara Elohim, Killah Priest, the God, righteous king. Zodiac, priesthood,
priesthood.
In 86, the devil raised the bar, but I'm a hurdler. And I'm the good thief, I sneak in your toxic house, the burglar. The musical Merkaba came to set free the Lucifer worshippers. Like James Bond 007, the soul of an old legend. Negative energy murderer, good or evil, angel or demon interpreter. Kings with frankincense and myrrh, and perfumes anoint me soon as my birth occur. Like Ben-Hur, I'm indigenous to Gilgamesh. With brilliantness became the builders of the pyramids. Now we lost in American North wilderness. I became the force, a poor man's ventriloquist. On an island far away from home like Gilligan. Took us from our villages till we find our way back through resilience and our diligence. Two rags and wave caps, black fists look militant, and college remembrance. While living ignorance, driving kids with innocence. Dreams fly limitless, straight towards the nebula. With cannon or the terror, black boys face, we all in this together. I chase demons in my cape, my sword and my scepter. His brother Glow the Great, the lord of this era. Royal priesthood, gold plates and treasures. Anubis, my eye, weigh your heart against the feather. Carted Satan out your soul, lifting him out, he's on a stretcher. With my divine helicopter, with shocking propellers, outlines made of copper. The fortune teller, my dragon glows green like matcha. New York regalia, like Robin Walker is the prophet Walter. From the days of Iron Sheik versus Sergeant Slaughter, blue around my garment borders. Fringes, execute vengeance. Mathematics, Qurans and Taurus. Rock the head of Horus, rocks in the watch is gorgeous. Behind my will, it fell into the wheel, metamorphing. Start spinning clockwise and counterclockwise. On the outside, my car became a flying saucer, straight through the orbit.
Masquerade killer, Michael hijacked the sun, matinee thriller. Zombie apocalypse is center for disease, says my tracks are way iller. Isodrenochrome cubes keep they cabernet chiller. And thought the start, they don't want you to think. Knowledge is power, shock the flowers, make my aura look pink. To know the ledge, godly hour, push your thoughts to the brink. You can't even close your eyes, become a corpse if you blink. Where the oracle sink, I was born in the Sphinx. Copper DNA necklace with historical links. Hiding poison in the food, in the water you drink. Cause they raised done and they just biding their time. Throw food the lost you coming down on my mind. Stab you with a light ray cause you was dying to shine. Then I disappeared like a truth post in your IG. Holy Spirit dripping like a ghost in your IV. Can't deport them all, we was already here. So get in tune with the voices in the water right here. You don't see the embryo in the form of your ear. Invisible man, I make myself awfully clear. Royal priesthood, astrologies is Lord of the Spears. Throwing platinum plates, you thought the flying saucers appeared. Yeah, they scared to wear their own face in the street. Deep elixirs, beast addicted to the taste of the sheep. On Harry Potter's wheel, the god knew to range my physique. Kai, Elohim, a globe in the Arabian chic. 7 circles like the planets in the days of the week. Supreme math, solar facts in the language I speak. You brainwashed if you watching the news. Never make the wrong step when the laws in my shoes. The dream weaver make it seem there's no option to choose. Corona dope fiends, they be trying to nod. They in line to get shot, that's a fireman squad. Pharmaceutical, shoot to kill line with the gods. I cried for the angel babies that have died in the fog. Caught up in the crossfire, like a panther in a Klan rally. Zodiac, they need these answers in my hands badly. Like palm readers, break dancers in the sand valley. I moonwalked on chemtrails in the sky. On the path to ancient Kemet, weigh the scales in my eyes. The sun and moon temple sitting on the side of my head. A million years and still remember every line that I said. Hermes Trismegistus, serve me the statistics. 99 attributes of Allah, 99% survival rate. Imagine the odds when you're the Neo, you're the one that made the patterns evolve. Another chapter to solve, why did Saturn revolve? Spinal column, I am Amen, climb the ladder to Oz. On a rocket to Nebula, the planet of the gods.
Use my mind.
Shapes in the box,
Tetragrammaton, Tetris, see my face in the watch. Circle of blank displayed in an arrangement of clocks. You can't be so diplomatic when you're breaking the locks. God Zodiac, Killah Priest, Wrong Priest.
Yo, I walk across sound wearing zodiac crowns. Rings be on my feet, they don't never touch ground. Shoot with my pen, that's how word got around about the zodiac killer making devils dug down. Been duck hunting since the tender was found. From NJ to Timbuktu to Bucktown. Plenty wise how I'm murdering these clowns. Many missing, reminiscing when we used to build mounds. Flood of memories overturned, our ills drowned in the bottle buildings topple. Who could stand in my place? Another star child throwing temper tantrums in space. Till I caught your attention in my hand as I pace. My main squeeze, turn your hammers to pace. Who dismantled the safe? Zodiac moves a handle with grace. Only acts once, then timber lands in your face. If the tree of life falls and the borders doesn't make a sound, cause we embark on this journey doesn't make us hounds. Every word I say is profound. Fate is bound, every man's a song. Some just cut off quick, while others fake the brown, gain a pound. Never spit a verse that they ain't around. Great renown, see your evil ways and the angels frown. I'm rocking to sleep when it's still in the tech meet. Kill data miners that be still in the technique. I'm data to you miners, I'm the ceiling at depth's peak. Bust a capoeira, you ain't filled in the leg sweep. The wheels in my head speak, I'm really the head chic. God in the flesh and bone who seal me in dead meat. Oh dear, watch me turn them into lion supper. Look at your alliance suffer, they will never find another. Humanity is just a child still inside his mother. Measured every square inch, I know the science of her. I threw the stick up in reverse, call it flying and butter food fight. Butterfly effect every time I hover, look close. I can see my veins in the lightning structure. Life instructor popping with the stick, looking like a sucker. Black coal, circle around your eye like the shining cup. Shining cup, shining cup, shining cup. Yo, I walk across sound wearing zodiac crowns. Rings be on my feet, they don't never touch ground. It gets deep in my mind, I can't sleep. Jump across time and space in one leap. My dreams come to life, it gets real. Who fit everything that exists in one wheel. Not a slave in the field. I choose to fly, cause I never ran, never will, never will, never will.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end. Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials. Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand? You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza, and now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the agents of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory. Sympathy made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges. Now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood gods, kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in, then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
I love queens, earths and empresses I do adore. What's your zodiac flavor, your birth time and day to rectify your chart if you ain't sure? I got this Aries queen, likes to fight it in bone. Told her quiet the tone, she on fire alone. Taurus the cook's nice, plus I like when she moans. Got two Gemini twins looking like they was clones. One is serious as cancer, plus she like to relax. Library of pocketbooks, a whole life on her back. She said, listen Zodiac, always care where you at. Her topography I study like an aerial map. Plus I got a Leo queen that loves her ego scene, but everywhere she steps becomes a regal scene. My Virgo likes to keep it clean, a reading fiend who speaks to me. Repeat routine, she exercise and study till we reconvene. Got this Libra rising, she can balance and measure. Blindfolded while she chef in the fashion and treasure. Face to face, even good when our back is together. We in brackets together. She with a tennis with a racket together. Scorpio, we attracted forever. Keep my secrets to the deepest, give me maximum pleasure. Plus a Sag in grad school, trying to pass the semester. On a break, took the highs just to travel to Mecca. I love queens, earths and empresses I do adore. So what's your zodiac nature? Bull ram and say the likeness, let me hear when you roar. I love queens, earths and empresses I do adore. What's your zodiac flavor? Birth time, date is major. Rectify your chart if you ain't sure. And yo, my Capra queen's older, she is sober, mature. Boss lady do it well, she controlling the floor. Even LL see her when she open the door. High heels, the cabs are goated, I'm sure. My Aquarius is crazy, couldn't hold the remarks. Ain't no stroll in the park. She explode with a spark. After day she ignite, but she glow in the dark. Cause she bright, plus she knew before I showed her the chart. I got this Pisces dancing over books for the queen. She ain't looking to clean, but she's pushing your dreams. She's a plain of seeing faces when she look at the steam. Calculating sheep equations with 1 foot in the stream. And she macing while she patient like she couldn't be seen. Chocolate cookie supreme, got the nookie ice cream that be hooking the fiends. What you put in these greens, they may be L.O. when I'm blue, they even cook the cuisine. magazine. Red together, blowing purple in the woods while they scream. It's Superman lover that made Lois Lane go delete Superman's number. What could you demand from a Neo? Follow snow bunnies, how computer land slumber. The rapid eye movement follows you, the grand wonder. You the man plumber. My Gemini's hover close, my light is bright enough that both of you can tan under. Why you mad? It's my flag that ladies choose to stand under. I love queens, earths and empresses I do adore. So what's your zodiac nature? Go ram and say the lioness, let me hear where you roar. Libra dream connect, the queen collect the zodiac. I need your nectar, please protect the fire sign. It's hotter than a piece of pepper, piece of Kepler, we forever. Leave me, never teach me better. We respect you, speak to specters. Told me you was ghosting me until I resurrected you through potions in my poetry. My Neptune opposing my Venus, one for both of me. Gemini's other planes, you'd even take a boat to me. Your third eye showed you visions most can only hope to see. Amazing ain't how woe was me, blinded by polygamists. Lines up with my Dean kiss, lighting the magician split. Pair them in a double line, time just like they poetry. Mechanical, bull riders acting like they over me. Walking with my lightning bolts planted in they ovaries. The universe stamped your birth sign like a notary. I'm just trying to be the most I can grow to be. There's places in myself that not one of them can go. I love queens, earths and empresses I do adore. What's your zodiac flavor? Birth time, date is major. Rectify your chart if you ain't sure.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates, left and see this girl inflates. Blessed he who elevate, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton figures, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass, the hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions and poetry. Abraxas Reba Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming I'm the Templar. The troubadour when music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nag Hammadi God body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, Nag Hammadi. Craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like I'm in the solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, a wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nag Hammadi Library. Nag Hammadi Library. Purpose.
Imagine finding a book that tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
grenade floods, you know what, your ticket stub. See before it comes though, I spun slow. Spread the butter on the drum roll. Speak lyrics way out, like pyramid layouts. Cosmic Bruce, but not the roots, I won the K spell. 90s mixed tracks, I fade out. Time to blade, KZ, ODI, AK, get burned in the melee. Rich Apache, Dr. Strange disappeared halfway. The Black Parade, the world is a matinee. Red Fox tries some urban scene. 32 blocks spun. Checkmate, the king is done. 17 shots rain for one spring. Knocking out a goofy with one swing. I knew we could run things. Get used to these sun wings. Keep their arms raised like they used to the gunsling. The beauty we once cling. We Nubians run things. Choir in heaven always choose me to come sing. Detectives tied together, both shooters with one string. My eyesight's forbidden. Beta style, twilight inscriptions. The spread I'm spinning for millennium. Zodiac book compendiums. Push the pendulum. Bag the microchips with no red dye 40 in your Pentium. Many come, many go. Zodiac, NEO. Does any know why I never lose against any foe? Lifting weights, arms curved up. I send an embryo. Shine till the stars burn out and only embers glow. Hot tamale, God finale. Always in the show, cosmic flower indigo. Got the power, got the hour. It's a Kami shower. Skin is cosmic copper powder. Hit the spices right. Glue they mental with a gentle blow. Wet bill, electric discharge. I can shock events. I never stood behind gates. I always topped the fences. How I spend my time freeze, I can stop offenses, lock a fence above the bar, attorney, I can shock the bench. Never courtside, hold the noses like I block the stench. Screw you if you drop the bench, music I might drop in French. Jesu, universal, from the top to trench. My words expand through continents and common sense to dominate. Locks became electric snakes, the serpent and the conduit. If you let them cook, it makes a lot of sense. Smell the rocks cooking, putting cracks in the block cement. They grafted, I'm God descent, crafted the monuments. Citadels were misnomer blacks with the occupants. They came at me spinning blades and I made them fans. They threw mud at me, collected it and made a man. Made the sand and made his hands and scripted him with strange commands. Once completed, jumped inside his body and I made demands. The Iron Niggas, that is code of ethics to this made of lamb. They ain't studied for the testament, they may have crammed. My flow is so wavy, once it overflowed, they made it ever deep. I speak with the sun of my breath. Heaven's translated when you ask the stars questions. Fell asleep in libraries to becoming in depth. I got the answers, there's no need to start guessing. Heaven speaks through me, cleaning so my tongue to connect. I got the answers when I read the stars questions. Never weak from the streets to above it connects. I got the answers giving me a lot of lessons.
Up north wanna hate on me, ride down to the 803, where my cousins are straight OG. Straight pimpin's a scary world, dripping with Jerry curls. In the 80s had every girl, all those ladies had Coco Chanel. Back to dope, sniff coke off his nails. You back at home, place the dope on the scales. Ask my cousin, Priest some smoke, make sure you roll it well. I said that's okay, I do not smoke. I just came here to see my folk and lay low for a week or so. This bag is from my peoples, yo. Went down in the 803, gotta stay low key. When nobody knows me, old lady knows it, gotta move slowly. The girl got a hold of that fentanyl, and that Adderall had a spit on the walls. Fish and grits in the morning, buck tooth, head twisting long. Where you come from, you sound funny. Do your peoples got some money? We don't do that fancy talking. I get antsy, I start coughing. God of the low, beware who you entertain. Man, you different, man. My cognitive behavior, practice at the bar with a stranger. Black fist, God entertainer. Boss said, why you bother the brother? My eyes turned colors, K9 teeth got longer, ears got pointy, hair turned slick and shiny. Grimy took my gun out the Bible, shaped like a crucifix. Louis on the kick, start shooting, anything moving, hit. No mirror, no garlic, garlic. Graveyard darkness, devil with his carcass. Up in the 803, it got scary. So who comes pulling up? My uncle. Oversized clothing, vibrant colors. One hand on the wheel to Egyptian lover. Popped open the door, get in. Is this by Hunter? Video game, at least 3 men. Don't tell him that he old or new school, true school. Then he plays some Jets and cassette. Up next, I got some Wham and some YouTube. You seem upset. I'm like, yep. Like damn, staring through his rear view. Step on the gas, go fast, so I don't have to kill you. I don't want to look back to the future. See, I got these powers. Explain it to him about an hour. If I get mad, I'll devour. It first happened at at the lab with some powder. I turned horror into the ink of a marker. It gets darker, he started to laugh. Well, alright, it's like Teen Wolf, a movie screen or a book. My eyes turned green as he looked, then he screamed and shook. See, I'm the weird science, no fear of dying. Fierce as a lion when you come near the Viking. To hear when I'm writing, I'm sincere. It's not a rainbow appearing as lightning. You wild, nephew. This is what I'm talking about, nephew. Cause I'm down, this word is mine. My distress is triggered in the mirror. I'm trying to figure, could I help the killer? The brain fog becomes clearer. Vedic vape room, put your favorite rappers on the plate. I'll consume, then wash them down with some crushed grapes. Why the flush face? Have you ate? Did you take mushrooms? Bodies floating down the lake. For heaven's sakes, he spake beneath the good luck moon. Practical tools to improve your bad mental moods. Here's lentil stew. I'm passing the knowledge like food. I'll leave you this jewels. First there's some rules. Validation is while your palates are tasting. Before you get to eating, can you balance the plates then? Grab the salad and put some olives and grapes in. Then add some knowledge. I'm out of the spaceship. I'm the werewolf barefoot, howling at the moon, prowling around the gloom, growling for some food. Fresh meat, bird flesh on my teeth. Then I eat the beak. Now I'm looking for the human MC. He's underground. The archaeologist said his tomb is empty. Killah Priest crucifix. Lucifer sits, pair of eyes in his uterus. Dear God, why am I used to this? Lunatic with the pen when I'm using it. Stir the Virgin Mary. When I write, sacrifice the entire herd till your arms are heavy, palms are sweaty. Then read the book of Psalms deadly. Vedic vape room, Aquarius moon. I bribed the brides, hand me his insides. Now where did you bury the groom? Walls crumble, we all jungle. There's a mystic moon, here's a bowl full of tea. The Oolong owl, jasmine jackal hair. This one's rare and it's free, see? I just want you. Brother Glow is on you, brother Glow is on you. Mother, I just want you, mother, I just want you. Mother, I just want you. Brother Glow is on you. Vape room, planets align, greatest case too. Prove who can rhyme, build on stories, allegories. The walls open up, the palace before me. So I walk in, the floor lights up, the hall lights up. Hit a roaring tigers, great and small ciphers. The more I walk, the more the doors get brighter. Falling in this darkness, calling for the honest. This time all the gods said we taking off the harness. I'ma turn Zeus loose. Just let Priest rap and let unknown produce. We got celestial gram coming, the Podcraft. Peace to all the mods in the God class. Star gas. Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, Sax, priests, honorable and hollow words. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. And those sinning, unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle, the air new with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel in the marble Ben Hur, a gold icon of facilities of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep and yoga. Psyches like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients to come out of Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Natufians or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic. Holding the mic like a relic. Last one left. Priest and purpose. Living footprints deep in the surface. Enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan Hall in Asia. We all evolved from nature. The ink ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire, different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptizer, Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom in all gray, stands in the hallway, head of a ram, put hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma. Welcome. Behind the Vedic veils, Sarah Bartman, Venus of Holophels. Victory visits Valor Vest through Vortex. Stargate, the tarot card shows Patar face. The god is fate while I cigar taste. Priest, I'm camouflaged within the grates. I channel into stars, then disperse around space. Sit candles in the Mars, then the verses I create. Each bar becomes a god, past times, different place. While y'all on Instagram, I microdose with 1/10 of a gram. The mics I broke with the strength of a ram. Took my rights, Jim Crow said I'm only 1/5 of a man. Now you can see the whole god that I am. I consume the whole mushroom. To whom much is given, much is required. Trust your messiah. I'm a monsoon, a typhoon, clusters of fire. Big hands reach out the jewel, clutching the rider. What's your desire? To rule. My heavy mental became an empire. With the symbol of 10 bulls, it's simple, I reign wiser. My temples are raised higher. Explain firmly. Hermes, Trismegistus, and lyrics that specialize in the pyramids and physics. It's mesmerizing for human ears to hear this. My nebula guidance. Soon you feel this weirdness. Your blood pressure rises. You get cold as the fear grips your soul. The sheer bliss you go. Spirit from bones. This way into the vape room. Read my Vedas may make you want to take shrooms. Be free in nature. Can your nostrils take fumes? You need the gospel as you face doom. I lay in tombs and ski on vapor. The Kabbalion. 528 hertz the volume. My verse is like the universe is falling. I search. There's no human worth my calling. The whole earth, every womb, every coffin. The Hermetic hookah lounge. I'm in the back, I'm not used to crowds. Sudden movements in groups too loud. I just lounge in my suit and crown. Cigars in the car, red shoes on the towels. Wild style when I blow a cloud. Women get aroused as their attention swim around. It's written down, pen is swung like a pendulum. My writing is psilocybin mycelium. Bicentennium, bodies and drums to next millennium. Reptilian, necks get wrung, I'm killing them. Since Da Vinci carved this demigod. Called the priest cause he knew I came from the infinite divinity squad. Heru, Nimrod, firestones engraved to the Templar. Priest, I rise upon the throne where sages grew, Avenger. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, why don't you? Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, why don't you? Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, go ahead. Play more, Killah Priest, go ahead. Play more, Killah Priest. She had me caught in the whirlwind. Me and my girlfriend, 86 in the flick with the Sherlin. In ancient Berlin, I was known as Merlin, a magician, musician, stars unveiling. I'm Sheikh Entity upon the Keops. Y'all look lost like the books of Enoch. I push my ruck, good cushion, teapots. Let her play chess, less stress as weed crops. If you could love me more, free to soar, see it all, explore. No more keys to my door. Go ahead, be a whore, and I'm your cheating dog. You tell your moms and your friends you adore. I'm so immature. We both sins, hope this end and fall. Went to win, now you cringe when I call. And we both pretend to win when we draw. Attention.
Could I love you more? Time was running out.
Yeah.
a stoic poet, riding a clouded horse from the Northern Army, holding the book of the dead that showed nothing gab. The horse's hooves pounded on the four winds godly. Y'all fell in love with Beelzebub, the Babylonian king head held in blood. Which rapper who won it? It's torment. I open my book of rhymes like a coffin. A big raven come out, it's gonna be horrid to the chorus. My two blades re-enter the forest. I draw a picture of an eye, just circle it with Horus. You see the name Priest, the missionary of the Macavita Melchizedek, the angel avenger, retells the death. My grammar's like heaven's hammer. I'll shove your souls into hell's stove. I'm the goat with 7 antlers. I'll make your brain fit inside your skull. It's all written inside my Johnny Pump scrolls. Fire hydrant writing, the L of the stairwells. And they're gonna know, they all gonna know, they all gonna know. Killah Priest is the world. All gonna know, all gonna know. Killah Priest is the world. Show, open the portals, room 5. I know that they can priest. 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 They can priest. They can priest. They more to the priest. More to the priest. More to the priest.
Like 2 black people, but they're very, very black. And one was near the spaceship, and one was a bit forward. It was like very, very bright. And I thought,
that's true, I know where you want to be. Here in this moment, master of his craft and crowned. The 5th room, the saga. The sub-Saharans where we used to be. Builders of pyramids in Egypt. The black ground in the Levant. I know you hear the stories again and again about how we was gods way back when. After the Homo genus came a kingship, a queen list that wore the winged disc. African land of rulers that advanced to Sumer. The richest man was Mansa Musa. Then they went to transatlantic cruiser. Kings from Benin, low self-esteem the future. They poked their head with syringes cause they wore fringes. Borders of blue to slaughter the... Rise up young kings, rise up young queens. The future needs you. It's about all of us. This is our exodus. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Da 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 da. It's been a minute. Da 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 da. Room 5. Room 5. Room 5. Moon high. The daredevil of soul music. The night air settle over the ghetto. He's on the rooftop holding acoustics. No vision in both eyes, but saw a ribbon in the sky. I wonder if the pigeons flew by. He's very superstitious at times, and I wonder if he wears disguise. You make music for weddings and open up presents in family gathering settings. Let us give you your flowers with a dozen roses. You're the god of the hour, the musician and the poet. Music is up louder, listening to the ocean. The city lost its power, the moon glisten at the moment. It's hot as July. I'm sipping while I'm zoning. Sung me lullabies, reminiscing while I'm frozen. Look at that lady's thighs, but it hits different if she's golden. How could a harmonica take you through the Andromeda? Then make you think of candy kisses, honeysuckle chocolate dripping kisses with Veronica. Full of love for you. She was a blind date. I just want to see her mind state. We toast over do I do, and the Braxis Act 2. Everybody knows the glove guy. Turned into a cat hunting, listening what it sounds like when doves cry. It found shelter from the purple rain.
A small king in front of Walgreens. Bad nerves and pain. Good tar on the earring. Then wigs chain. A split is that Prince of Rick James. I spit with better metaphors. Who rock purple the best? Prince the Magic Dragon or Skeletor? Rick James wore his wigs like the Nubian kings on pyramids. Prince the revolution lyricist. One side by side with Osiris while the other dressed like a pirate. Music, they both was giants. Prince, I'll die for you. Off a cliff in my little red Corvette, a cherry moon high above us. I told Sherry I'll be your lover. On everything I adore, I cry for my mother. I can see Prince on Grape Street and Watts. Break beats, I rock. I got life was pop. What you putting in your nose? What you cooking on the stove? I came from Brooklyn to the Grove. Grape Street with Dro. I don't care if you blood or crip. I kick science with Brother Nif. We don't deal with drugs or simps. We build on high galaxy and the riff from Prince. You gotta pay attention, use your sense. Your ebony eyes, after that 70s vibe, the super freak was super fly. The bell bottoms, it was hell in Harlem. It wasn't the cocaine that they cold train, Soul Train. The style was brand new like the Big Bang. Rick James, his glow sound reinvented Motown. While the Jacksons and the Silvers was throw down. He was the new king. He had powers. He even commanded the Temptations to sing. James Brown said turn him loose, good God. While Rick James had flames around his boots holding the guitar. Burning his fire and desire. Tina Marie was his queen in the sheets. Lady T, round 83, give it to me baby, block parties. Mary J girls, Candyman. Best of James World, Stone City Band. Androgynous, gods and goddesses. True legends, my cousin's going through his lessons. Few are adolescents and few in heaven. Grandma always said how you do to the reverend. White cocaine and sparkling glitter. Rick James, something remarkable apart from Thriller. A walk in the park to her back arched on the pillow. Give me that funk, that sweet heartbeat between the sheets. Mary J made me take the ferry and the plane. Once my older cousins explained, I was on to my next thing. Sex, beautiful lips, and the music would fit. Pillow talk and walk as we go deep to the sounds of Rick. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more. More Killah Priest. Play more. Killah Priest. Abraxas. Rebus. Semi-aroma. Yes. A genius. I'm about to do another for ya. Yes, we about to take over. Yeah. I'm in my 80 mode, crazy flow, black and white baby fro, track nights, raving gold, hang around my sacred soul. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Keep the commandments. Gotta know what freedom is. Save our culture from these vultures that came amongst us as youngsters and became hunters.
She knew about me, but I didn't know about her. She knew about me, but I didn't know about her. She knew about me, but I didn't know about her. She knew about me, but I didn't know about her. I didn't know about her.
The black father's chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made him go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirshnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirshnick, Kyrie and Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid. From Hebrews to Negroes, I heard the sequels fire and brimstone. Cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home. Before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone. That gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi or Godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as Brawley or Broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as Saki. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here, the suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say the babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers, question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars of metal handler. I sit on the throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies. Stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades. Bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance. Let's save our seeds till the morning. And place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon. On my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy. Infants codependent. With no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are codependent in his prisons. Who with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion. But I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm biting jams. My style is hitting algorithms. Balance wisdom, the salads heal them. Trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer. But I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist, arguments, over if I had a deal, bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a steel, this getting real, this giving chills, I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye, grew up on the wild side, expecting a storm, mad clouds in the sky, saved the children, obeyed the healing, they played victim, became the villain, God favors Abel's offering, because of jealousy came with killer, in the 60s we were proud of blackness, none of black queens and child are captive, churches Alice to practice, our attitudes are maladaptive, our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active, police proud with the captain, big brother watches through clouds for our taxes, we stand on mounds looking up but can't see them like the meerkats, and fear that they looking down on our actions, post-traumatic stress disorders, the IRS at our door cuz they took the law from us, they plan to build a super highway to try to escape to get arrested at the borders, grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar, it's like the old days, hair braids, break the chicken necks, make an offer, pray till it rains, up a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalized, we hurt inside. We never arrived, we first tried. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Codeine. Teaming in the South. Let me even this out. They came from the North, which is smoke. Painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old. Trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force. Wanted resources and tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots. That's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or Hear the Key by Stevie Wonder. Or Hear My CD Mother. Save the babies. Yeah. I know Michael. greatness to sages of all ages. Playlist, liquid swords, we rhyme basic. Time ancient, climbed out of a spaceship. Rhyme sacred, planets with black faces. The sky traces was planted the oasis. Unknown places, catacombs left paintings. Cold cases of black mummies in foreign countries. The quiet singing, I used to join in on Sunday. But ooh, all the reverend wanted was money. True, my cousin Kevin wanted the honeys. Funny, spark, moon, tone, Lenny and Sunny. The dark, goons, New York City was hungry. Late 70s, fire skates with melodies. Disco breaks, we carried crates for Eric B. And back then, heroin was hardcore. And Charlene, where Sherilyn deserved the encore. Hip hop had a stable, where Angela Winbush found an angel. Shining like Alicia Myers, I want to thank you. It took a long time for it to happen, but it was classic. What was missing? Mr. Magic, Summer Madness. We were cool in the game, doing our thing. Snowflakes, no two are the same. Smooth with the slang. If you're new to the game, you're losing your chain. Cruise on the train. Marcus Garvey in a Ferrari. Cosby Body and Versace. But golly, conscious teachers in the old Osby armies. Elders, probably from Mali. And the Niger Delta. The right is familiar, not a failure. Stars align like trailers in a lot. The light shining, but darkness comprehended not. The white diamond in the starship with Ciroc. Avocado, unknown Michael. The daredevil of soul.
Yeah. Bruce Zeroy, the truth from no decoy. Hey yo, lung food, spirits flipping, catch the arrow while blindfold. To know without knowing, searching for the sublime glow. No longer your master taught you everything I know. That's when the master said our time was complete. Told me about the 7 levels I was trying to reach. Kick Rick, go medallion, left to fly through the streets. The beat of unsung joy, seek for some dumb goy. Turn into a wise man, that was some dumb boy. Bruce Lee upon the screen, while they breaking the aisle. Somebody smashed their radio, watch them breaking the style. So don't walk into the room, shorty breaks in the smile. Hands on his face, points to these plays in my style. Fist in my face, surrounded, he's clowning, I can't listen. The secret, erase eyes and clouded by ambition. Listen, he said I got something real for you in these hands. Superman stories about the legendary Z-Man. The White Side, Bruce Zeroy, they spoke deep plans with these hands. I give them the beats with no tree brand. Please and make a toast with just one glass up. During the show, a fool screaming, shut your dumb ass up. Out the book of life forgiven, only one match struck. But on 50, you come to the stage just for the fun of it. Smashing heads, biting their legs, chopsticks, I'm done, I dipped. Stepped on the elevator, pressed number 7. I thought I reached the final level, but it wasn't heaven. Kai Elohim the bar, kissed the rhythm of the nighttime. Begging Vanity to spin the song and get the night fine. But she declined his offer, Eddie was pissed. Lil' bro was in the crowd, catching the kiss. I connected while she left and hopped inside of the lift. Caught her slipping by the exit, driver stressing his fist before a strucker caught his hand and put his men in the switch. Helped the rubber eyes connected, then I left in the mist. Quick, Eddie was living with his men all bruised. Back at the dojos, on off walked and made me bend to his shoes. Damn, didn't want to do it, had my mans inside a headlock. Reluctantly, my head dropped. Kiss his shoes, got up, hit the roof back at the best spot. Logo on the screen, looking fine, it's like a Libra. I get like a diva. I would like to see you. I would like to see him. Fire like a fever, like a lion to the zebra. Even said it'll bring me to if I carry him and rap there. Fashionable cashmere, the crate looks like a half chair. Waited outside, that's when fate would collide. The kidnapped her, but I peeped it, got the plates in the ride. Yo, Made her watch some garbage video, I kicked in the door. Like notorious with darts, I threw up hitting all four. Eddie's head in a piranha tank that dripped on the floor. Hide heads need cool water, take a sip that I pour. Next we hit her ass, posted as she slid off her shoes. Like a bird with a hidden nest, I'm missing the clues. Blindfolded, private eye that blinks, the mission is smooth. Record players spinning slowly, couldn't get in the groove. Love is clumsy, kinda awkward, found the gift that I lose. Present things return more valuable than this I can prove. Made a necklace, made an exit, hope that this is excused. Course of love is not rejection, like a kiss that's refused. Wanna smash, gotta dash, what's a nigga to do? You socket to me, I socket to you. Cool breeze blowing through, dancing posse crew. Where's the master? Here's the laughter, nothing's funny but you. The master's busy acting silly, left me stuck for a few. On zone, I'm stepping in the pizza shop, whole crew with shoulder pads, screaming on his folks' dad. Oh, you mean Junior? Yeah, Junior, things is going bad. Mama throwing dough in their face like strip clubbing. Little bro got tossed in the trash, yo, kick something. Who plays his garbage shit in the glass in the brick oven? It's better than McLovin. Z, I'm the baddest man around, you ain't gotta like me. Just take a chicken-hearted son, now he's gotta fight me. Shut up as they speeding off, hug my mama tightly. They all looking down on me when I'm God Almighty. Hit the heavy bag, imagine it's him. Lord walking, smiling at me while I'm mad at the gym. Said she needs a bodyguard to guard her African skin. Said I should look like a master as she laughed with a grin. So seductive while I'm down the lotus flower that has the bloom. Eddie Arcadian was building up his cast of goons. And my the meanest, the baddest and the prettiest. Keep your money, I just wanna smash until he's hideous. I bumped into Laura, the apology's mine. Took a ride, look inside, surprised and shocked at one time. Kissed her while my brother spying, there's a lot on the line. Like Bruce and his opponent's lair, I jetted not a good time. Once the coast was clear, the folks appeared and tied them up both. Set the stage, the beast left the case of silence, they hopes. Hey my man, but it's looking like when pie gets a hoax. Straight from Daddy Green's pizza, rolling bases I told. I wanna see the master now, put these guys in the yoke. For a fortune cookie machine with hidden lines that I quote. From a master that don't exist, from my third eye isn't broke. A former teacher pointed at me like the lines in the scope. I was born a quiet storm, was brewing high in slopes. Brought an arsenal of weapons, crept inside with no cloak. Corrupt powers, tied as a break dancer, slide from you ropes. Announced me once I hit the stage like I was rhyming the host. In the zodiac circle in the sight buzz spokes. Each degree's a blade and angle, cut the pie in the ghost. Nothing chuck and punch struck him, 25 of them smoke. Took a lie at the woke, tossed aside as I choked. They kept coming, always lost to the arrival of most. My students came to shoot a flame, my troops collided the goat. Tasting Eddie through a warehouse, bullets fly through the toast. Though a ninja starts and darts to turn the sky to a roast. Save my brother from a scuffle, locked inside of us both. Shut up every simple final boss and working it slow. Ducking kicks and blocking punches with berserkers I throw. Many certain blows kick me through the surface exposed. I return the favor, resting while he's hurting. I pose and turn a second, then he vanished in return with a glow. Who's the master, Bruce and battered to the surface below. Like red lightning at his fingertips, you hurting him so. Couldn't say it till I waited in the waters to grow. It's one place I never looked to find the source of the flow. Emerging from the baptism, back dripping like a rich apostle who became Christ. Like the fish couldn't miss the gospel. Saw visions in the mind, swimming with no goggles, no gillies on the kid. Waited but I didn't wallow. The last time I had emerged, Fibonacci spiral. Flick of Vitruvian man, to the heights I flew. Glistening ready as more like a supernova. You got the glow, I got the glow, go check the beauty thrower. Can I kick him to the tub, this dude is dookie odor. Z-Boy green talkers, what you gonna do to Yoda? Hung him out to dry and see the bullets about to fly. Bow scum suck, put a trigger out and down they cry. And when he came to check, my body was dead. Caught the bullet in my teeth and I stuck inside of my head. That's how my joints got crooked, look how he got tied up instead. Pigs took Laura looking off the side of the ledge. I'm still glowing, still growing to the skies I spread.
If I could, I'd spend it all again with you.
Hold my hand, sit with me in the groove. I walk in, all white. Could you teach me some moves? I done brought my paintbrush. Did you see what we drew? And our last life to death couldn't keep me from you. Hold my hand, sit with me in the groove. I walk in, all white. Could you teach me some moves? I done brought my paintbrush. Did you see what we drew? And our last life to death couldn't keep me from you. So I live forever. Many lives search for hidden treasure, living lecture, found it within. And I'm too rich to measure, miss your neck, miss the net, miss illumination, Mrs. Never, you the circle, and the circumambulation. Stay on point in the center with the perfect grand equation. I greet you with a kiss on your third eye when you awaken. mother and the son, that's the science of a mason. In time I had to grow beyond the ciphers I was raised in. Achieved the 7 circles and I mastered the globe. 7 lead procedures, the reason I fall back with the show. Astrology is gotta lead us, I imagine it so. Bruce, Zodiac, Roy, Elam, casted in gold. Soul Reaper, flow, bleacher, I done shattered the mold. The pattern is cold, your lab is my abode. This path is too cold, it's warm in your presence. Beauty so pure, it was born from the essence. Galore effervescence. Each moment we're together is a reward, it's a present. That's why it's called presence. Bright as fluorescence. Hear ye, feel me, silence all peasants. I spit it all with you if I had 94 seconds. Years, months, days, the science is all lesson. You could be my classmate, beauty in your math shape. Truth you couldn't catch. A blind film director, this movie, it wasn't half-baked. Zodiac calendar, remembered every past date. Money is time, spending every cent with you, cause I'm in love with your shine. Hold my hand, sit with me in the groove. I walk in, all white, could you teach me some moves? I done brought my paintbrush, did you see what we drew? And our last life and death couldn't keep me from you. Hold my hand, sit with me in the groove. I walk in, all white, could you teach me some moves? I done brought my paintbrush, did you see what we drew? And our last life and death couldn't keep me from you. If I could, I would spend it all with you. And if I could, I'd spend it all again with you. Spend it all again with you. Clumsy, confused, and so casual. Have you ever felt the golden glow, gas and ooh, magical? This glass of perfection given was leopard dripping. On top of 7 heavenly cloud, they connected kissing. Brain rush with no paintbrush to make an exhibition. Bruce Roy, radiant, body guardian, protector of the vanity mirror for Zora charging them. Set them throwing punches, he beat them by outsmarting them. Clowns charging it, but rarely challenges come. Word spread fast, and they don't want to battle the one bro who beat the shogun to the gun show. What's up though? Outside the shop with Richie posted up as he bust flows. Years passed, cry like tear gas in the wind. The whole neighborhood was sad when Pops moved from his skin. Asked Richie to run the shop, he couldn't do it right then. After starting a rap career, he made a group with his friends. Moved the jerks to disturb, he was smooth with the pen. Unlike Eddie, when he moved to the pen, called two to the chin. His first night alone with no crew to defend. While I'm Laura at events, only a few could attend. Lifestyles and glamour, hoping I ain't losing my zen. Until Laura started stiff and white, abuse it again. Can't protect her from herself, can't excuse or pretend. Throwing punches at addiction, hurt her too in the end. From a man to a god, now he's human again. Off screen with stimulants, but on screen they're innocent. Time flew clean for some years, remaining vigilant. Wrong crowd playing songs loud behind the limo tent. Bonded and never glad to weather the storm. Her leggings egging me on like the head of a sperm. Now she's pregnant, got the silver glow, her belly was firm. Before Nas, war scars here to never return. My old master reached Miami and he left in an urn. On a mission, he could only go to heaven to learn. To see his mother, he ain't tell me she was wrestling with worms. yo. Had an overzealous student like I'm Nexus, my turn. You know the one that kicked Johnny, kept on telling him stern. He wasn't ready, green with envy, who could measure the burn? Concern, one day he telling Z-Boy, I'ma be the master soon. Challenge you and beat you from the morning to the afternoon. Your face on the mural, doves, candles, and some black balloons. Hit you with a blow strong enough that it could crack the moon. While you stressing there, warming up your whack platoon. The nerve of this guy with hurt in his eye. All he ever did was train him, now he's thirsty to fly. But I can't grow wings for you till the birds in the eye. He said gently as he turning through his shuriken by. In his peripheral recorded, are you shuriken by? Won't take no for an answer. We kept his back to him and just glowed with the grandeur. The long rocking yellow tight clothes like bananas. Question marks coming at his dome like the antlers. Cameras camouflaging the stones like salamanders. While scanning reviewed the footage, it was there and he knew it. The student had an emerald green glow when he threw it. Rep is so faint, took the tape just to view it. He hit the rooftop, took a break to compute it. And Laura like, come and get this plate, I just stewed it. While dancing the soul music, he planted it so rooted. The channel be so fluid from horse dances, thought branch with birds on the limb. That would chirp and thought bubbles, that emergency grin. She like, you know, I could read you like a psychic again. Like I write it in pen, express lines that extend between the temples in your head, held them tightly and then a loud giggle in the back. They little guys like tennis, calendars flip, and time when clocks that turn digital. The troubles they forgotten, but watching nurse miserable. Steady growing stronger, the shock, the world cynical. Saw it in him since a young seed pod, the florist. Read in the star thesaurus, destiny is marching toward us. The most wealthy with the chi or the star porous. He wants the power for himself, cause he got Mars and Taurus. After he left the school, some legends that say he went to get a drink and ran into the devil that day. Familiar voice from behind, he still remembers the way he had Z-Boy shook enough to kiss his steps on display. In his 50s, hair streaks turned electrical gray. Unshaven, drunk laying, punch his head in the days. He be starting bar fights, believing stress in his prey. Still biting kicks, flying fists, weapons to play. They pursued him to the alley once he stepped in the way. Zone up, he yelled twice, turned no second delay. Said he wants to throw the rap, started stretching like, hey, I just got a proposition. Fight me and I'll listen. Above heard the peeping toms hiding in the kitchen, close they blinds if you last one round or have an open mind. Kicked you out, did he blows clashing any given time. He's staring at you, one eye raised, you gained a couple pounds. Searching for the golden glow in him, but it still wasn't found. Swinging, kicking over trash cans before they touched the ground. Made him levitate with his rage, guess he in trouble now. Ducking down, buckle up, taking him to Knuckle Town. Red light, green light, counted 1 to 3, right? Talbot underneath height, the dude became solid, muscle pounding in the street fight. When he told him that's the power of the J Dragon, but he can't hold it long enough and it's still faint passing. With Bruce Z-Roy, they had a mutual contempt, so they joined forces cause they both knew what it meant. Bond the glue to cement, bound to show him how to harness it and shoot with intent. Enough he did it all in all. Redemption and revenge as the meanest, he just wants to get his mention in the end. Z-Roy, behind the glow, still proceeds to pump. My training, you be ready, you can eat him for lunch. New moon above their heads, Mars and Venus conjunct. Z-Roy, oblivious, wouldn't even have thunk. While he teaching the young guard to retreat from a skunk. Fight him and you both stink, who can weep through the funk? As he sat and meditated, holding beads of a monk. Have you fought inside the reins of a tree in the stump? Can you calculate the amount of tea leaf that I drunk? He could levitate for minutes, he could leap with a jump, and even teleport. Whoever thought the flow would remain, and evolve beyond the Kundalini, open his brain, and it transferred to his son in the fallopian rain. He's that blue star Katrina that the Hopis explain. Couldn't see the ultrasound cause it was glowing in flame. Blue lighting in the glow that still shows in his vein. Taught to keep his talents hidden, never show it in vain. To make it through a small window if you go through the pain. Light, but some lessons only smoke can explain. I rose up the chain, the sun you awoke in this plane. Child of the indigo that was born in the glow. So I answered every question that you wanted to know, but will it last and melt away like writing thoughts in the snow? If you learn the ways of nature, you can talk to a crow. They spend weeks out of state, taking walks as they grow. Steps of ascension, walks on the path to bloom. For the seeds stressing they leaves, but they don't have the room. It all started as a word, then it happened. The head tells the tale, the return of the dragon. Steps of ascension, walks on the path to bloom. For the seeds stressing they leaves, but they don't have the room. It all started as a word, then it happened. The head tells the tale, the return of the dragon. More relaxing since they moved to the A. brought a new club together, pull their roots from the clay. They celebrated, lift the ceiling on the coupe that was gray. The sun went to close the club, but guess who's shooting away? Pushed me back instead of attackers, men moved in the play. With techniques as Pop taught them, 6 moved in the fray. 6 more that stood above them in acoustic array. Kicked 2 over the steps, 3 with shooters to spray. His blue aura bounced backwards to the music they play. Royal Priest on the map, no one dude's in the way. On the stage where the battle's nostalgic, you hear, you know why. But this war was fighting blindfold. See with no eyes, he made his final call with no phone. Ain't need a boat tied, no way that we could find our way home and leave the boat dry. It's raging waters of bed, slaughter the final foe. The lights were now darkest in the limelight glow. From the shadows of the room emerged the villain for show. Reading over bright emerald, and it isn't for show. But like stories of his father throwing fists in the road. So persistent with blows, but for show can slow time down. A spell could just rock you to sleep and slow your mind down. A headphones neutralized. If he could get to high ground, he had the same teacher, so he remembered his moves. Broke the DJ table, split it, spinning kickers improved. They throwing records back and forth, taking trip to the blues. When he was on the ground, bleeding, lightning hit him for food. On his feet, but not the floor, ain't feel the tip of his shoes. Rip the suit from off his chest, and his assassin sense was avant-garde. He got lessons in Medina, check the knowledge. God's Z logo on his tank top is like a calm massage given by the hands in the wind that made the monologue. The self-talk that made itself walk with no entourage. Battleground, spit him outside like his Obama dog. The show where the years for this day, close to an eon. Hit him like a prayer from the ghost of an imam. Zone of God Mecca, I'm the shogun of Pilon. Then he got hits and was blows, he couldn't respawn. Trained to go to war with the wicked with no Dion. I'm the one you must hurry with no Dijon. The blue aura cold in his veins just like Freon. A blow like it's neon, punch a hole in a Nissan. Knock them out cold with no shoulder to lean on. Perspective that they had that was so disagreed on. Both of them were reborn, then Z-Roy and Logan came. Pulling up, looking all struck, his son and off pain. His mother joked with Superman now, and they still call the name. But that's the tale of another overwoven snake. Dragon tail scales of a song that we can all relate. Talk-based messages that spoke with no tongue. We're so proud of you, you're everything we hoped you become. As the sunrise approached, his toast to the sun. It's like man, woman, child, all awoken as one. Full circle, the return of the dragon. Spine full of musical scales, so just imagine the serpent in the sound waves back with flying past them. 7 seals, zodiac, all Messiah fashion. Full circle, the return of the dragon. 360 degrees, when am I lacking? Not a thing, shining stars in the ring. Birth of the zodiac god, divine passion. Yeah, in the city beneath the stars, the glow and shine from the top. There stood a man below with glasses, check the time on his watch. 1-2 begins the story that the spirals unlock. Hotel, motel, inside the bathtub, a man slept, opened his eyes, forehead bleeding as he stands, crept, not sure if the foggy mirror's broken to me. Got dressed, opened the door, but ain't look over to see. Fishbowl, I knocked it over, and it broke like the feed was unaffordable. There's water splashed and soaked the debris. Something's fishy, so I saved it, now I'm holding the keys. Looking over, I see a briefcase like short trials, the initials KZ, time to open and see. Open wide, closed inside, postcard with Shell Beach on it. Opened it, caught a flashback scene, just a piece of it. The phone rang, I answered, it's the man on the line. With the hat and glasses, someone stole the plans in your mind. I know you're scared, but listen to me, understand there's no time, somebody's coming. So get out of chill, the ran in my spine. I dropped the phone and saw something strange that can't be defined. A dead woman's body on the floor, I struggled within to look down as I examined spiral cuts in the skin. Knocked the bloody knife to the floor, then rushed in the spin to the hallway looking shocked with no connect to my zen. That's when I jetted to the exit, almost crippled with fear. As I look back, the silhouette of 3 tall figures appeared. They hit the lobby as deep, looking propped in the seat. The clock saying that it's 12 and everybody's asleep. Yeah, that's Pisces, not just one rest. Slumber party plunge fest. People on the couches even dozing at the front desk. Suddenly recovery, they woke up from the dream space. Simultaneous as I walk out with the briefcase. Tossing up the boardwalk, I left from the doom. That awakes the clerk complaining as he's checking my room. The same figures and it choked them with no weapons, just goons. Looking like acidic Ashkenazis fresh from the womb with no hair at all. Needle on the floor that he grabbed. Mr. Mortar, have you seen him? 5 minutes ago. It's so clearly frustrated, like why didn't you know? They touched his face, told him to sleep, but I wouldn't hit him a blow. And recast him like the spell ain't work. We live in a show. DARK, dark city of dreams. In a world of illusion, it is not what it seems. Everybody sleepwalking, everyone's so blind. How you gonna see the light when the sun don't shine? DARK, dark city of dreams. In a world of illusion, it is not what it seems. Everybody sleepwalking, everyone's so blind. How you gonna see the light when the sun don't shine? Like hypnotism started drifting as we switched in the scene to a pretty singer on the stage that glitters in green. And she was done, somebody said she had a visitor scene. Who left this business card to call her, man, she dipstick convene. Daniel Shreve, the psychiatrist, she opens the door. He's inside experiments in white coat that he wore. Watching rats and mazes pass the state to slowly explore. But thanks for coming to see me, Mrs. Murdoch. I presume you are, but yes, I am into you all. What is it about? My husband's doctor, he ain't mentioned, I can't figure this out. He bending over at the table, writing notes as he spoke. Said he would come for secret sessions, marriage totally broke. She bounced 3 weeks prior, he was angry, I know. Suffering psychotic breaks, the amnesia totally slow. Where his memories go, call immediately if you see him. He could be violent cause he's searching for his missing regions. Walking through the city, see him talk to himself. Even talking to the mannequins fresh off of the shelf. Trying to remember what they called me. Jack, John, or Jason, maybe ain't I crazy? Into the detective to investigate the murder scene while Murdoch at the restaurant connects with fake Mister. You left your wallet here inside of the glass. I couldn't open with my hands, but then my mind sent a blast. I tried to leave police questioning, I'm trying to dash. That's when the lady saved me. Come on, baby, father the home. While the detective by the murder victim stopping the comb. The scene searching for clues. 6 strippers were killed, following his wet footsteps until he was still. What kind of killer stops to save a fish and gave him the chills? That's when Walensky running through the hall, they tackled him quick, screaming, there's no way out of it. Trapped in this pit, into his office, moving cautious as they searched through his things. They saw spirals written everywhere in circular rings. Into the wife from Murdoch filed a missing persons report. To the detective who just questioned her to search through her thoughts. Maybe her husband did the murders, we gon' search till he's caught. I think I'm sorry I came here, I made a mistake while I was sitting with the other woman making me wait. While she undressed, I checked my wallet for my name to the states. I'm John, that's when I turned around to make an escape. Searching for Shell Beach, postcard in my hand. Matched the billboard that I saw, hit as hard as I can to break the boards blocking the entrance. That's when horror began. Up the steps, I walked to the billboard at the top. News clippings about the murders in my pocket. I dropped them. Dark figures walking toward me, stood apart as in shock. I asked him, who were you? That's when he told me to sleep. But his hypnosis wasn't working like on most of the sheep. He pulled a blade, I looked afraid, but through the floorboards he fell. But now his partners coming toward me, used my thoughts to compel the floor to move beneath his feet. Another falls through his well. His neck caught up in the rope, the other talked and he yelled. He can tune while the little one was ready to bite. Another floating right behind me, swung ahead with his knife. Tried to dodge it through the hole already standing above. I pulled the rope, the boy's hand cut up the back of his mug. Spilled the black of his blood as I climbed to my feet. An alien crawled out his cranium, then died as he weep. The billboard exploded, lights that sparked and ran to the street. Well, underneath it all, the demons call admitting the plan. This man is dangerous, what shall we do? They needed a tan. Underneath the surface dwellers like some ants in the ground. They control things from the shadows with no plans to be found. They all standing around. Said he's able to tune. That's impossible. Another said I claim that it's true. Seen it with our own eyes. Another came with the view like children when they awaken with no aim and no clue. We need this man in our possession like he caged in a zoo. Shady underworld dealers back above at approach. A car rolling up, detective, I'm so troubled, she spoke. Do you think he really did it? Let's just hope that I'm wrong. As she exited the vehicle, his focus was strong. She entered the front door. She was startled to see me smoke a blunt in the shadow, almost started to flee. Stretched a hand across the table, I've been worried alone. I found these keys inside my pocket, I assumed this was home. You supposed to be my wife, so confused in my tone. Wow, you really don't remember empty rooms in your dome. Anyway, spoke to your doctor, and she gave me his card. Who's nightmare? Am I living? Then she made him aware. What's the reason for a doctor? She explained the affair. Police are looking, I'm no killer. I believe you, she said. Out the window saw a cop car in danger, I fled. Out the door, he's there waiting, about to spray in my head. I didn't do it, there's a group of men that wanted me dead. I shook him, my wife pushed him and she told me to run. So I leaped across the rail and chased me, holding his gun. Outside, dead end alley, made a door with my mind and ran through it. The detective almost caught him behind, but then the door had disappeared. There ain't no crossing the line. Now he's lost, but he finds the doctor's business card. I dropped through that alley, I dash in the back of the trash. Snow globe with Shell Beach in the back of a cab. You know the way to Shell Beach, you look back in the rear. Of course I do, but then forgot like the path isn't clear. Detective questioning the doctor as I exited the cab. Then they parted in the alley, wait to step in his lab. Once the detective leaves, I follow him alone in the pool. But behind him, someone's coming, moving slow as a mule. Dr. Shreve was startled, he turned no glasses to see. He put them on and saw the same figures asking for me. Where you been? I'm looking for you, seems you failed to report. I was frightened, he responded, gas for air was too short. We found his needle in his room, should we do it again? Reproduce his memories and confuse him again. He woke up, it startled me, and I dropped the syringe, so all his memory is gone, and his logic is thin. In the cut I listened quietly, Detective Walensky's house, his walls looking spirally, impossible art. So obsessive ceiling covered in astrology charts, will never make it out the spiral, just acknowledge the arc. Nothing's real, it's all illusion as I followed the dock. Through another hidden door, he with no knob and no lock. In the lab with all the creatures making memories like recipes, a touch of pain and dash of fear. Sprinkle of some empathy, moving with mind powers. Why is Murdoch awake? He evolved, you keep switching things and searching for what makes the human soul. As they hung him upside down like an ape, to the floor he dropped quickly. It's time they said it gathered to control the dark city as they gathered as one. Shut it down, giant clock, it was massive a ton. Then everything became frozen, folks in traffic were numb. Walking through like Black Thought, even buses and trains. Police sleeping in their cars, this is fucking insane. Walking through the streets screaming, no one comes to explain. Wake up like Killah Army, but nobody flinched. Just some underground aliens controlling the vents. Building switch, people move like they musical chairs. As I'm looking up, watching this confusing, I'm scared. As the poor and rich switch, buildings doing repairs. Towers move in the air, bodies carried in place. While the doctors needle putting memories in their face. Yoked them up, once I saw him, I want answers immediate. Telepathic powers kicked in right off his feet. He hit the ground like it's true. You can do what they can, I'm like I did. You're the power, you can ruin their plans, but one move with a hand, I can teach you control. We can fight and win before they get a piece of your soul. A door pit I bounce before they hear us speak of these goals. Background, they stood around and watched the clock face close. As time continued, people woke up, through everything changed. Nobody noticed, switched their minds, they don't remember a thing. While the villains underneath and in the buried terrain. Yo, strangers plan to take one of their own. Fill his head with John's memories to follow him home. Strangers flew over the city, grabbed the woman he met. We're looking for a John Murdoch, you run into him yet? Well, I was on the train checking just to study the map. Before I leave the city, trainers always coming right back. Shh, she knows nothing, you done beaten her yet. Mr. Hand said I should find his wife and teach her respect. While they studying my thought train, I'm looking for a real one. To go to Shell Beach and didn't stop and spun my wheel, son. Wachowski on the bench, no way out, they still in swap minds. To jump in front the speeding train to exit, well I got mine. Everybody screaming, shock, raining and shook. Asked for his wife, Mr. Handy, you the right way to look. Sitting by the river, thinking on the bench, and she sat. He started quoting John's memories and mentioning facts. While I'm in Neptune's kingdom, breaking into the place. My wife found another victim, cut up drip, and she raced into a different embrace. As the detective appeared, what you doing here? I followed you, it's just as I feared. No more call, points his gun at me, dips from the rear. Johnny thought that you forgot about me, gave me a hug. From a wheelchair that he's in was almost hit with a slug. Now he showed me old footage of a vision that was as a child on Shell Beach. Memories in the fuzz, what's that burn on my arm? Take a glimpse with your eyes, roll up my sleeve, it's missing out of me, this is all lies. Knock the pictures off the table, what a wicked surprise. Now my wife and the detective found her daughter beneath. Sketch artist drew the culprits, helped us sort through the grief. Back to me and Uncle Carl, did you notice the time? Have you observed it's never day? Come on, open your mind. I caught Carl on the phone with my wife, I'm coming stay there. My hand was eavesdropping on the planet, he never plays fair. They sped off as he flew without tying the cape. Well, everybody fell asleep again, but I'm still awake. As they spot me from the window, eye to eye from the drapes. Even the stairs started moving while I'm trying to escape. Climbing to the rooftop, just in time for the switch. As the buildings rearrange inside the side as they drip. It's dark city parkour, quickly gliding up swift. The Mr. Hand levitating, watching rise with no lift. My fisticuffs hit him rough, dropped the knife on the ground. Now I got into his neck, struck my eyes with no sound. As he revealed the truth to me, things that I haven't found. Said we made the city fashioned from humanity's dreams and stolen memories forgotten as we planned in the scheme. When use your dead as our vehicles, you can't intervene. Now I'm pondering, I'm so lost. The building knocked us both off. Climbing through a window as we ran through the hall. Through a door that led nowhere, couldn't handle the fall. Through the legend, held on to it, the little one came. Tried to bite my fingers off, I know it's sick and it's strange. So I jumped onto a building, now it's lifting in pain. Now I'm on the ground, surrounded till the car rolled up. The detective and my wife, I'm glad that y'all showed up. Now they standing there heated in the street as we dipped. I'm getting questioned at the station about the people they clipped. Stop lying to me, Murdoch, now they getting me pissed. I asked him where's Shell Beach, and he couldn't explain. Looking at him like a dummy, now it's cooking your brain. Do you remember daylight? Now who you looking to blame? Now I'm making books, levitate with thoughts I get masked. Handcuffed me as my wife and I talked through the glass. Squeezed my thoughts in this mask as I gave him a kiss. Police dragging me away, ain't no way to resist. The chief's office door open, turned to say what is this? There's three strangers in the door, holding blades in their fists. Looking for me, all they found was just the mattress I skipped. The chief got his throat slitted, wonder where that I dipped. Rolled up on the doctor and he pulled out a gun. Said the syringe has the answer. The detective then comes and threatens him with a bullet. Took the needle and left the Shell Beach in a hurry. Look at me in this mess. By the bridge took a boat, my wife and me in distress. She came home, Mr. Hand there, she peed in the dress. While the doctor on the boat telling me of their tests. Yeah, first there was darkness, then the strangers appeared, who abducted every one of us and changed our careers, switch our lives back and forth, rearranging the gears. They seek our answers cause they dying, that's why they get the fear. Listen, they hide the sun, they afraid of the light, so we remain in dark city every day in this night. Now we reach the dock, see the sign of Libra, that's the equinox. Climbing till we reach the top, ran into a brick wall. Managed to forget all, hammers used to hit fall. Swung a few times till we broke through the mold. Where the universal rated almost goes through the hole. I just stood there staring at a strange approach and patrol. The detective shot and hit one, another in his ribs done. The doctor hit it, ran toward us, two in the face. He wrestled briefly the detective and him flew into space. We saw a flat earth city, no one knew was the case. Mr. Murdoch, surrender or your wife gets the knife. As he held her to her neck, as he threaded her life. One hand he said sleep, those who fell to the ground. Put my body on the elevator, traveling down. While I'm about to wind up, it's unraveling now. Zodiac wheel, they screaming kill him. Now everybody screaming it, hoping I was dreaming it. Imprint to make him one of us, but they ain't see the needle flip. For the record injected with the cerebral drip. Lifetime of memories, a single syringe. Doctor in my thoughts teaching me to see where we've been. Dosage in my mind focus, he was speaking within. To use my telepathic powers, I ain't keeping it in. The world is what you make it, you want it, you gotta take it. Zodiac, pentagram and head shark before the matrix. Tuning fork power, superhuman thought shower. My soul blooms, the eldest fought back, but that's an old tune. I struck back, sudden attack, clear out the whole room. Dangerous mind battle, the break of the time trap new. From underneath the streets, we levitated above. The price of testing me is expensive, you gon' pay it in blood. It's a second night fighting with an alien thug. Watch me throw it back at him, strip his place to the club. Psychologic gun clapping, meditating with slugs. It's all in your mind, you got the power, what will you do? Remake the world in your image, mold and shape it like you. Put it all back together with no tape and no glue. I made an ocean out of thoughts till it came to be true. Turned the sun to the sky, across the face of the blue. The pilot of the earth plane, an unbelievable view. As I met my wife again in hopes of seeing it through. Mind, power. Mind, P-O-W-E-R. Powerful, but you don't know how strong that you are. I speak to the trees, I can talk to the stars. Make a world from your mind, turn your thoughts to a lost. Mind, P-O-W-E-R. Powerful, but you don't know how strong that you are. I speak to the trees, I can talk to the stars. Make a world from my mind, turn my thoughts to a loss. Mind, power. This is that. This is that. This is that mind, power. Mind, power.
Stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars. A sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn. A culture hit on the tree of roots, go down to hell, a vulture sits. Its fruits are strange. Comfort is the enemy of change. That's Buddha slang. Ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry.
asked the ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried. Yale and Oxford is wealthy, that's where it's held in box with the Staleys. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors, search for leads to hidden treasures, forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous, a bomb nuclear launchers, dinosaurs extinct, who instruct the comets, destructive regardless, Buddha's twisted bamboo, the Messiah touch a carpet, unspoken tension, permeated the air, the sun show us vision, made perfectly clear, the whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears, the town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well, conversation in hush tones, spoke of a clandestine underworld, King Tut's bones, the son of hell, gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere, contentment, religious, in the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living, the sun dipped below the horizon, the streets took on a different shape altogether, monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive, stealthy rolled through the winters, criminal business with their wives and the fitness, some took bribes leads to a sentence, some survived codependent, now they co-defendants, exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions, cellmates, ex-cons in prisons, killers with long convictions, addicts with strong addictions, badges, they draw depictions, priest and mystic listen, my book fell apart when I touched it, its pages turned back to a papyrus, then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard. Long black eyes, on both sides counting in the 5. In the tree above the ancient tribes with hives, lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings. The insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic, royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, then different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown, if they detest, we made arrests. That same night the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to find our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants! We are ants! And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants! We are ants! Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ants. We'll spray foric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. The others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly. I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finished at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recording while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece, just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. The old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci envy. Cathedral cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history and mystery. Replaced the people dark as the pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and
Bible radicals, handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally, to dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders, before titles and parts of Asia. The heart was nature, Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images, rituals were open the mouths of mummies, or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money, identical beneath the clouds of countries, subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby, while we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me, look down on us but count on us and our growling tummies, arrest the devil, read him his rights, Edomites, in the courts of the cross, the Lord's jury seated Christ, and the two witnesses since Genesis, bringing the devil as God prisoner, the job for the minister, persecute him, then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, music and spells, magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions, total transitions, Dogons, Egyptians, both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting, the slow on depiction, the slow on subscription, snowstorm for Christians, black magic and sorcery, mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see, and dialogue, giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful, during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels, the lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring, I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering, till I'm filled with coloring, my life's a book with crayons to spray on, our legs and arms are bronze, from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon, north skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on, came from the nebula as settlers, we came here to plant grain, then explain the weather, the 10 spirits of the Sephirites, their attributes and appearance, 10, this is the beginning, the hot ones like the chakra transcendent, our demeanors in Vina, in its likeness in its image, the nexus died like Ma'at, the astronaut on the ziggurat, comet rocks past the equinox, cast it on my headdress, the space cadet, that's the message, then Gavura like Suma, then Teferi, then a tea beverage, connect with comedics, genetics and deep merits, next up is next suck, after is hold in your soul, the Malkut's Tau book, weed is Nubian, brown kush, take away the image you saw, now look, Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took, before the Platos and the Aristotles, in days of old those were pharaoh novels, and dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, 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 and dialogue, dialogue, come with actions from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue, become paper for my reasoning and dialogue, rhythmic, big applause to the lion god, round of six mountains, quick the sounds can make the giants nod, Mayan god, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs, move barbarians medicines from a second crop, hallucination equations lost in vagina bar, they all bow when I walk into the hiker's lodge, climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods, vivid third eye massage, flying pigs high up the hog, while they hoarding I'm boarding the next astral plane, the wheel turns but I never seen its axis change, the same script, just the actors in the apple frame, while we giving different roles, written just to act the same, and clearly you can master's flame, who can reenact the same, that's a shame, planets rotating as the math explains, shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came, killed my former selves and got away, but look what that became, master brain, God releases science, when I ask for rain, master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim, in and out this world so many times, still I haven't came, I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames, 7 keys, fed degrees, demons on our path get slain, royal priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death, devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath, treasure keep a century, either season with time spice, I ate a clock and deprecated minutes from my hindsight, I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to finite, he's in the days, but he only entered it to finite, looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite, talisman, tallest man, the ignorant divine height and body, all the Gnostics knew their wisdom's in divine right, profound magic of a master at the round tablet, heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict, holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict, special spectators took the spirit world and brown back, the wide nose like why know is ignorance bliss, but it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist, took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist, photo of my photons from the mystic abyss,
serpents with a hawk face. Circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, hot rockadabra. Zigzag Zodiac killer, the next massacre.
Just as I feared. Slightly radioactive. The banknotes were made by a universal reproducer. A what? A machine which can reproduce anything.
Clark Kent, Mark Lynch, Arthur Flint, narcissist argument, all dressed like George Clinton in the parliament. Clark said, let's spark a spliff, raise our consciousness. Last week about 4 or 5 bars were hit. I think the mob was behind it. Whole time the cops was in front of them, asking them questions, but they seemed to hear none of it. Mark said to Clark, hey, remember our assignment? Clark put his hands up and all the cops were blinded. Then all three walked to the middle of the street. Their jesters lift up jeeps, blew the top off of water hydrants. Our power is back, we are the tyrants. Arthur made a clap, all the sirens were silenced. We are the supermen, the hygienes of science. Born in the nucleus, rise to the giants. Art and Clark took off through space. Mark ran through the streets, running through buildings. This villain won't be safe. Through the air they gave chase, like lightning bolts coming with silver capes. The 28 bronze men, monks wearing orange. They came with their warrant, face look haunted. Play the organ, the night looks gray and haunted. The monks burn sage while crawling. The grave is calling. The supermen shot rays at all them. After death blazed their coffin. Vampire monks, they've been dead for months. Disease spread like the mumps. Clark stopped the plane, Mark stopped the train. All barehanded, Art did the unexplained. After the death of the demonic Dalai Lama reign. Here comes Batman. Him and Robin just came from a club getting a lap dance. 2 supermen surround them doing CAT scans. Robin said, jumpin' Jesus, we on the same team, what are you guys doing? Carl said, move in, start shooting. In their mind, the hero wars were brewing. The Hall of Justice reviewing. The Pioneer Pantheon revolutions. The periodic table movement. The Renaissance Requiem rapping and renewing. Super Friends start reproducing. The resurrection and the execution. Storytelling, I'm the best till the death of music.
Of the ages, ascension to the spheres of the ancient realms of the ages, without years or data, alpha and omega, eternal light body, house is the quasar, attended to the feather gathering, around the rings of Saturn, where the kings and queens look African, in the vesica, shape gate for the messenger, the boundless universes in the plethora, I'm stretching up, initiated in the secrets of the deepness, the resurrector, mental projector. Words appear in burning letters. I wear the technicolor coat on my ghost. Soft energy as I float. Down my memories I see smoke. All planets yield to the mathematics. Organic and inorganic. 613 commandments for equality. One must knowledge the overstanding seen in panoramic. My soul or body meets with the etheric body. Atmospheric rhythms, healing, I feel godly. Worlds above, curls my blood. Release every cell like my mind's hurled in drugs. Supreme alphabet, made me a king with the calculus. Maybe like a dream, I'm an alchemist. You leaving the gods of Egypt when you pass the Falcon test. Your final secret, find the mountain next. Walking through smoke, quoting speeches from Malcolm X. Holding the tablets of space. You haven't faced your greatest challenge yet. You have faith you're about to regret. Face to face with Russian roulette. A game of chess, you placed a bet. I'm making threats, finger flicking through the aces on the deck. A car race or a debate to see who's best. savage heaven, strange universe, planet 7. Grab your weapons, people from planet Earth. Manic depression, alien religion, solar system prison. Draconian spies, gene mixing, reptilian allies, Palladian skies, Nephilim size. The most high, indigenous tribes, the feds hats and bow ties, the lamb reflection in the crow's eyes, the son of man resurrection and the blow rise for tides. Money, how many times I watch it go by? I must have been no more, about 4 or 5. My auntie caught the Holy Ghost. 10 white men, a slave while they hold a rope. The 70s, Ali did the rope of dope. 80s, Scarface put his nose to coke. To rap about the truth, that was my only hope. Catholics, Baphomets in the back of a bony pope. Took an oath to a stony goat. They said Jesus fed the thousands with a loaf, 5 breads and tuna fish, while Shiva fed millions with turmeric. Numerish, the Sumer myth of a super ship. Modern man in a computer chip. The fans don't understand how I keep doing this.
The Battle of the Locusts.
I'm from a futuristic district, Hasidic mystic. My name in crucifixes. The game is like a voodoo business. I think it's strange, I think a guru listen. I'm sipping brewing witches, about to lose my spirit, choose your riches. I'm so slick, I can move in pictures. Malabees beneath the olive tree, a Buddha's vision. Kabbalah reads astrology, harsh reality. Recite the mantras and conquer the monsters. Forefathers brought upon us, ultramagnetic, Semitic. The world spinning hectic. I Pearl Jam in my records, refreshing. God genetics, curses and blessings. God greatest design. The world noticed me. I plant seeds in your mind and grow poetries. Holy men, the Babylonian, Macedonian. I rap from podiums. My wrath kill phony Cubans, Siconians. Mesopotamian rap, cranium crack codes, Alva Pharaoh, Black Rose, Michelangelo, disciple red granite flow, golden antelope, hope achieve poetry's deep. The holy will speak, the dead will rise. Ethiopian priests anoint me, come join me. Clairvoyancy, see what's in my mind. Throwing Samson tantrums, punch the ground, leave a canyon, just anthem. Priesthood, Ayatollah. Priesthood, Ayatollah. Priesthood, Ayatollah. Battle of the locusts, hold a lotus. Like a monk when he's focused. 9 months in the yoga, my energy becomes solar. Up the crystal halls, cosmic thoughts. Step on comets when I walk. The depths of the conscious when I talk. The world I live in is between the Bible and Zechariah stitching. Between the lie and fiction. Some say I'm a little off, like Dr. Malachi York, but speak on fantasies like Mr. Rock. We from different forks, solar, polar regions. I kill ultra demons. My spaceship's here, see the frost, I'm leaving. Priest, yeah, Ayatollah, priesthood, Ayatollah, priesthood, Ayatollah, priesthood, Ayatollah, priesthood, 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 priesthood.
Yeah. You're all welcome. Everyone is welcome to my cafe. My name is Priest. Known to many, you're an angel. Priesthood. Unknown source. Masada. Wonderful day, Somerset. But what I'm gonna do now, I know y'all been missing, so I'm back. Here we go. Rattlesnakes on the Pharaoh's plate.
from an ancient time that had no date. Poisons, legends in a gassy estate. Lucifer initials on my window of my limo. The golden guard on my license plate. I'm from a distant past. I look through the glass. I see 72 angels wearing the devil's mask. One side happy, the other side sad. Roman leaders around the Mona Lisa. A golden night, I glow in the Giza. Sharp as a knife that goes in the Caesar. Sinners in the night, whisper like the Reaper. Dark fantasies of Mark Anthony, Julius Sinners and Jesus. A king heart's vanity, ancient art of his family. Empires built on desire, fire, and prophetic destiny. The sky's ebony, the lights are heavenly. A knight's legacy, die pleasantly. Coins cover his eyes in a mushroom patch. Boxing with dandelion as they close his tomb latch. His fair widow weeps well, above the moon is pale. She's doomed as well, her perfume smell of pineapple juice, sliced fruits. Her hair nice roots, she rubs her skin with oil from coconut shells. Statues of Michael, the dragon slayer. Black schools, disciples, African prayers. Assassins on stairs, beware. While my mind divine, I'm deeply devoted, dreaming of destinies. My jury's heavy, a gold icon of St. Gregory. A lush getaway in the middle of nowhere. I'm your tour guide to the lost tribes. From abandoned buildings, living poor lives. From the east side to the north side, till the beast rise. New York skies, police ride through the south side. Children outside to the west side. A child with fresh eyes, till he grows up, he's seen it all. Pregnant girls, teens in the mall, fiends in the halls. Those try to get clean have lean withdrawals. Pills and alcohol, kill for amounts of raw. In the field, a bouncer ball. Super Bowl, a UFO, just make it account for yours. Hermes dies with Versace on. Michelangelo paints him laying in Venus's arms. Execution's death, bodies embalmed. The army informed, don't take my boy, he's still warm. One day alone walking, the streets turn bright, the snow stopped falling, the trees begin talking. I touched his wood, I felt flesh beneath the bird nest. Clouds start forming, sky turned orange like a summer morning. Told me my origin, this place is historic. Start my performance, gave me endurance. Cars went inside the ground, while hundreds of gods came up handing me crowns. They said, priest, you were lost, but now you finally found. The zodiac spin above my head like a merry-go-round. I'm robed down in a gold gown, and if you saw us, we were talking to each other with no sound. Profound. That's how it is. Cafe. Outdoor. Priest. Always remember. Kings the gods. All in the supermind. All in the supermind. Painter, brother's letter. I should cut my ear off like Van Gogh. Stop performing at the Klan shows. Watch myself from the audience. Play piano with lit candles. I mean, I'll still perform, but the thrill is gone. I don't feel as strong, maybe cause the wheel is torn. I clutch in a ball cause I'm sick to my gut. Then I brushed off the dust, stood up like I was touched by healing palms. I picked up my shield and 3 rocks as I'm hearing psalms. Know ye not that ye are gods? And I've been blocked by bouncers, overlooked by the announcers. I'm in the stand with the fans, which told me many of my album was like a counselor. They said songs like Then From Now, got them from then to now. Even deja vu, they said the old man was you in a reoccurring nightmare where you kept coming back around. I took a picture with him, then he showed me a picture of his daughter in a cap and gown. He said he put her through college because your words stood up for knowledge. Said to be honest, you like a prophet. I said stop it. He said what made you right before quarantine take us to Nebula in a rocket? I said it was just my journey to the planet of the gods, or divine intervention. Just a mantra I said for the monsters in my head. Kept reliving, but we true and living. Like 3 supermen then, he said, who you kidding? That was a beautiful listening. Clan came on and music was hitting. They did 4th chamber while I talked to strangers about his divorce and child support papers. Gotta restrain in court for his anger. On the cross cause of haters. Asgos finish up with the black suede while it dawn. They look around, I'm not on. They search backstage and I'm gone. Watch finish the set, play the next song. Nobody would remember. He hardly was a member, but the gods was his.
Freak out, yo!
Yeah, man. Mom, say what up.
Huh?
Say what up.
Say what?
Say what's up. Mom, you look like grandma.
Oh, you looking at me now?
Yo. Yeah. Priest, unknown source. Yo, I zip line over mankind and Gucci's design. Then wind surf onto the earth, it all shines. New York state of mind, where vagabonds elevating crime. The dragon spawns killers in their prime. The illest of our time. Rhyme send chills up the spine. Great seal reveals the seven sign. Kneel at my shrine. Build or destroy, power and refine. The deaf, dumb and blind. Ate flesh from the swine. Days before they let it brine. Then they smoked it with some pine. Some roasted with some wine. But I was focused with poses that's divine. Alkaline opiates, holistic enzymes. Hoes food is old news as L1 the dawn. Pantheon beyond you rap peons. Rap the con, rap tron. Yeah. Sing the song, go carry on. Yo, it's deeper than the family Esau created. Manly P. Hall, the secret teachers of all ages. Prophets and saviors, saints and sages. Tomb raiders, out of tune players. Ancient astronauts, human language. Moon craters, smooth nature. I have peaceful anxiety attacks. Join riots, relax. Mr. Excitement to rap. The Christian Dior Moore. Taught from Africa to Iraq. Submerged in the ghost planet. When night comes like the white shadows blanket the city. Cause the most damage like Freemason symbols in Disney. Believe it or not, like Ripley. Both celebrities died in the bathtub. Bobby and Whitney. Father forgive me. Ballers and corpses Christie. This talk is risky. Rosicrucian, Knights Templar. Revolutions, rebel shootings. Devil music, Knights of Malta. Rock of Gibraltar. Shock of the culture. A scene Saudis and Sikhs. Sheiks, popes, the Colts, goats, and priests. Under red sheets. These evil men sacrifice sheeps. Young lamb, then claim the son of man. Then hang them up by their feet. The Kundalini energy for centuries. Chakras, spinal columns, Bibles, insane asylums. Kidnap the hospital, get popsicles. Walk on the floor made of crystal. Sunlight hit it, beaming through the stained glass temple. Yeah, up right corner. Run. Get away, son. Yeah. Unknown source. The Moor from Berber, the Prince of Persia. A stitch of murder, the war observer. Saw him lynch a herder. Blood rinsed from a lurker. Took a risk when he heard her. Her neck in his grip, then he jerked her. Whispered pagan prayers, then let her go down the stairs. Curtains blew everywhere. He hurried through the night air. Lights flared from the watchtower. Search team with rock wallers. Kings that got power. From queens that drop flowers. Screams grew a lot louder. He schemes as the fox prowler. Caught him on the trail. Lit the veil, tried to impale, it didn't go well, they both fell. Grabbed his coattail as the moon swelled in the open sky. The ocean in his eyes saw blue whales. From mountain high, the falcon glide above the island tribes. Caught smiling at his finger prize from off his cloth. He fell to his own demise for all his losses. Hell has thrones inside. His flesh and bones collected by the tides. Sand wet with foam, bubbles till it dry. The morning comes, the sky is lit with the sun. Hits the earth kingdom, full 360 is spun. Prince amongst the living ones, children will run. Sit down and listen stunned how his mission was won. He said the night before I had dreams of being betrayed by the God. They consulted on a plan, I prayed on it hard. By day I cannot rest, by night there is no peace. I spoke to nobles, the wise men, and the holy priests. They told me it was grief, showed me too much sleep. I slowly went in deep. There I fought on beasts, awakened with torn sheets. Wrestled with devils and leveled his armies. The calm meek was breathed. Too tense to speak, I turned the other cheek. After I murdered his elite,
I'm the Canaanite king with Babylonian wing. My battle's holy supreme. Arrows are loaded on your team. As I swing the axe, all our kings are black. I'm the murderer and Merkaba. All bow and worship us. No book can interpret us. We're before night. We are pure light. We absorb sight. We're the tallest height. We are called the bright. For social culture. As the day falls to its closure, like a retrograde turning off its motor. And the earth's shadow is in full exposure. 200,000 rays of light, slightly beige white, silvery dark grays overtake the third boulder. The land of kings and gods and the heavens are now lowered. Talk to him, priest. For a fortress, they ride on horses and kill with soldiers. The greed of man, the seed of damn, for we are the I am. Back when Africa was a tropical rainforest, the Tyrannosaurus, the planet's purest, went from combat with hands to swordmen, the cannons for warring. Check the canyons for drawings. Famine made the land a porous. Unknown forces. The first books was just talking. The man found a way to record it. In ancient Samaria, they found records of schools and mortgage. Tools they used for schools and soaring. Back when the natives first saw New Orleans. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dress godly, the book of proverbs I embody. Student enrollment, my music's golden. With writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing. The words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder. Priest rockin' cherry, that's from Persia. Write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa. Get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants. Black child of the Berbers, the ruler saw her dawn. Write it in a book made of bronze, said like you push my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God says you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll and soul is Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarcky music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari. 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur Ike in the writing. Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6. Speak on the giants. Our favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold play more Killah Priest. It's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. Stop the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. You want it like that, so we got it like that. You want it like that, so we got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece of Capadon, Ray Kwan and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly, I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding the chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold their throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window, snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle, royal priesthood came with the gang. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded, we reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest.
Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Say the fake one. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. Always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Love solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. Just a ooh. Just a hood on me. Escorted to my torment, my pen opened up the coffin. It's horrid, but quite awkward. Just walk with water forward. See me trying on guard ornaments. The hooded king gleam like porcelain. Y'all seen the portrait in portions. It emulates greatness like the orphan. Prince of the presence, the legend. To befriend, to call them brethren. But that's dead when you fill his ears with poisons. What's his origin? You supposed to enjoy friends, but instead you try to exploit them. Now you trying to avoid them. Shape shift your weed branches with fire, flow out the negative gases. I rap with passion, not for fashion, to provoke reaction. Your chances are slim for being shady. I have all of them relapsing. I spit classics. Open your mind and your mouth is where I fit the magic. Open the canvas of your thoughts is where I spit the graphics. Yeah, lights is like mine. Yeah, lights is like mine. Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes. Yeah, lights is like mine. Yeah, lights is like mine.
Everybody out there.
Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes.
I'm chasing destiny, that's my future's therapy, telepathy. Look at my face, see a ruler. One day ride my scooter, the wheels came off, became horses, the seat became a chariot. My yard into a fortress, I'm sitting off a cliff. The sky open, began talking, telling me my fortune, saying I should be hit with stones. This should break my bones, leave me on the ground to die all alone. But out your bones, I will stack it like Legos. The dirt, I will stretch it out like Play-Doh and form a body, then breathe the breath of life. You will be resurrected with mics, then form a hex with light. There will be no copies, you are mine.
Yeah, lights is like mine. Yeah, lights is like mine. Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes. Yeah, lights is like mine. Yeah, lights is like mine. Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes.
Now hold on, let me explain. God captured greatness, shaped it into a form of a brain. I was born to be king, the orphan it was drawn in the flame. But this time adorn me with rings, not gold rings, but rings around Saturn. Check the patterns of rhymes I wrote and that I mastered in. Okay, he mixed greatness with immortality and added God morality. A throne spoke the name of priest from a palace on a mountain right off the sea. It said the psychic world of Walter Reed. I perform lyrical sorcery. God's tail has made my regalia, lighting for my fringes and thunder for embroidery. My hand of candles, all for 2 CDs. The secret private life of plants, the diligent and militant commodity and colonies of ants, the spiritual and telekinetic mind of children, all rolled up in rhymes that are chilling. Black lost tribes of Israel, official, with bars of truth chopped up in crystal on fish scales, baking powders of Satan power, devoured pots of boiling water of Torah. Though the dragon with his legion of demons screaming in my coat kettles of slaughter. Place a capsule of your rap dudes to take back to school. This is something to blast to.
Is like mine. Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes.
All day.
Air lights is like mine. Air lights is like mine.
Everybody out there.
Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes.
I write my verses like the curses using curses. I write my verses. I write my verses. My gospels go spell worship. Worship in the surface. Worship in the surface.
Yo, watch how you speak to me. My bars on guard frequency. Your arms too short to spar, even if you in arms reach me. Discard decency and ours are resolved peacefully. Heavily armored bombers when karma's involved. Frequently secrecy, coded language in cryptic forms of mystic norms. Monolithic lords and suspicious storms. Prolific born elaborate author of emerald tablets. So I packaged it for wise men and abbots, extracting the gems that's trapped in it. My pen's mastered it, astronomers tone. They've written books based off on poems for clone philosopher's stone. Behold progression, the father of all perfection. The wind carries my sessions and travels in all directions. It's evolution, manifesting purpose with spark. The works of art brought to life by the birth of a thought. So serpents who pluck get smited down. Mark it, book it, write it down. I am bound to peek around and found out when I struck the ground. Thunder sounds broke the sky, open for my potent rhymes. Soaked in blood, the chosen rise. Floating, I awoke in my inner beast with synergy, giving me Christ consciousness. My mic will ignite, throwing embers of light off of it. Know who the prophet is, the great Archon Abraxas. 7 classic planets commanding and chanting the lands with magic. Decipher the name through numeric tactics. 365 heavens, ascension axis. Relentless practice, tragic. Read the Shimha, the great work redeemed through alchemic means and grim bars. My shadow known to dim stars. Blow within the coldest men. We overthrow like Moses can exposing sins. That's where my flow ascends.
My right hand is a symposium of holy men holding pens. Each tunnel out and go to gym, then barrel back in. I sit as the pharaoh of rapping. I flow like I spoke in hymns, Catholics and masses. My cathedral cerebral, blood on the Abraxas. On my back's a black eagle, medieval. Steeples from ashes. I rose up, wings tucked, king tut, gold rings, emerald green cup, queen's blush, Fareem Magnum. My egg-shaped skull, the phoenix dragon. Come through the mall, all of y'all human beings are savage. Wishes are granted if you're left-handed. Toe text, old max, written in old text commandments. Sun, moon, stars, and planets. My Xbox-shaped object just vanished. Chariot of ascension through dimensions. Did I mention this extension of Atlantis? I'm the phantom. I wear the face of space and a million grandsons. Each change place from black to white, from white to random. Master like the yin and yang symbol in temples. I like my money blue and green like ours are the Hindus. Priest of purpose, the wordsmiths, this beat is monumental. Christ consciousness, bow down and honor it. Yeah, we deal with the waters, Noah's Ark. Now we deal with astronomers, show you the charts.
Composed of 12 signs, 10 planets, 12 houses, aspected by these ghostly marks. We hold the spark, shown to be a gnosis tree with golden bark. Saturn by a chest, a cataclysm who gloat in the dark. And Noah's Ark, Novus Arts, planet spoken, making points, sharpen up the throwers darts. I was in the oldest quarks, Superman, I strolling clocks. Mother plane, drive the planets crazy, I threw it in park. Ball of frisbee, time will turn it all to cities. Jungles took it all so quick, the plane brain became the earth, Hawaii the apple, macrocosm of the human heart. I showed the card, future charts, hidden Andalusia art, both sides. Taurus field of vision, saw his own remarks, remarkable. The stars go, lightning in my sword glow. My spirit fought to have my body playing tug of wardrobe. Study supreme math, arcs, angles, the archangels. Virgo clean the satellite dishes off for the star table. Scorpio wave sign, intersex. I took up lust, double cross, right bed, intersex. I took a plus, spun it, didn't multiply, reproduce. Now look at us, shocked when I merged both 8 points. I made a universal flag out of a snake's joints. Serpent goats, compass to the zodiac, 8 points, virgin host. Infinity is infinity. My cup overflows and refills instant for me. I drink from my own brain, from the business I see fall. Everything was 8 by 8 to 64 chess squares, so they stared. No one's ever been as lit before. From the pleroma of the thrifty Mars that drift ashore, the broken winged people free falling down to 60 floors. Demiurge and venom serpents, been the current's time talker. I'm Luke Cageless as a baby, used to Skywalker, walking life with thoughts of Christ. They walk in death, they thoughts possessed. Money was the goal, they thought, then lost their breath. Thesaurus Rex, moonwalk the Green Mile backwards by my orange dress, put on my flesh. Use Monster Eye in my skin suit. It turned brown, circle mounds, lions play wind flutes. My brain erupts, their rain is up, they staying stuck in Satan's crux. Strut around the sacred grounds, kicking up the angel dust. Following the pathematics, mathemagic elements. Thine will and testament, mind skill is excellent. Ziologue with me, your spine chill, the exorcist. Legged eye and eye exam, labeled in the diagram, great I am. Once the y'all saw me, all the ligers ran. Cabrax and Zodiac is who wants smoke with the highest ram. Shepherd here to guide the lambs, Messiah man, Messiah grand. Well of Zam Zam in my diagram in my command. No pad elixir, Boaz constrictor. Benita Apple bumper clock, throw jabs in Mithra. Hieroglyph and hydrogriffin, pyro spitting, fire wicking. Roll the tape, the time is sticking. Clock inside the diamonds ticking. My dimension, Mike and henchman, Mike ascension, time suspension. Master builder, walk amongst the strangers and still act familiar. Time is up, so match the killer. Holy rhyme book that I used to light a match the gorilla. Smack the silverback gorillas, Mr. Zodiac Attila. Medicine from sarsaparilla. Temple with 2 lions on the side, call them caterpillars.
Of heavens, the queen of earth. Mother seemed girth, then bring birth. The king first, winged nurse. The Elohims formed the ring around her universe. God. They bowed, made vows in great clouds. Then came down through wave sounds and laid crowns upon the babies that were dark and made brown. Their heads round, elongated, corn braided, born sacred. Mother storm waited till these higher forms made it. Love. Psalms of David, I have said, ye are gods beneath the stars. Listen to these bars to recharge. I don't need keys to go through doors or use knobs. I'm in your house, in your attic, on your couch and in your cabinet. So unlocked without lifting latches. Time I come in, it's a different passage. I can see the trauma, the disarmor. That's why you twist ganja. The hip hopper and ripped armor. I miss mama. I'm mitochondria, my persona, Bible mantra, tribal honor. The Dalai Lama in the cloudy shower, rain holding the microphone. Paintings outside the stones, revealing pagans, dark ages, and my copper tone. My source is unknown. Thoughts of skull and crossbones. Ancient results to exports, the rare's lost throne. King my moleculars like the nebula, far from regular. Large the messenger. I'm as hard as there ever was. I never claim I'm the GOAT, but my foot look like a huff when I throw on my sheep coat. My mom said I had a hard head when I was young. Corn braids went around to my throat ram. So riddle this, tidal waves and tribes of slaves. Mothers and babes, and they tie up their legs in chains. The sky rains, hurricanes, it drives up plains. The coast of Africa, water evaporated. Storm rises and cools, condenses to pools. Map for slave ships, fishes in pools, riches with jewels. Stolen floating in the ocean. Black potion, forces beyond the standards used for shipbuilding. 6 million of kings and queens with sick children. Poor conditions, but when I talk, the water listens. Full of salt and nutrition. Bells rung, hell and sun. Let's end this chapter. Forest of the happy ever after. It's like that. screams, naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry, body sunken, each finger a row of golden rings, each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypt in codes on beams like mercury, written on scrolls unseen, only the word to see, missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury, body release the soul in surgery, the mirror is clean before it cracks, killer is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks, at the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats, like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix bat, swirling ravens around my fountain pen, there's all my written text, unforgiven death, counted sin, if so, I write this epistle, holding the crystal, trying to counter them, with rhymes I'm balancing, and the mind is challenging, and all my writing books that lightning pushed, open with burning pages, minister from sermons from ages, a lot remain hermits nameless, hip-hop ordained, minister of greatness, came in the game from a spaceship, my merkable message, wordsmith on records, magic, check it, it's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris, it's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears, my bars then reappear in shapes that's great, from the top then slowly drop, it's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop, I'm the phantom, hold your attention for ransom, in my father's house there's many mansions, each room a bar lounge and expanded, a black K stretched next to a Celtic P, the crest etched upon my eldry, red rosaries, holy beads, they read I wrote a creed for the dead that goes to the elderly, try to put a hex or spell on me, ropes around the necks fell from trees, open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries, as the middle age seal reveals the MCKP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer, the dreads go booyaka, from Memphis to Utica, I'm really that vulgar, as I read from the stilly of the vultures, I'm hip-hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen. Protect Brooklyn as king. They call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem trying to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next. I start smiling, that's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword complete with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet. The goat of Psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello and shove devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in wave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Hide in hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cried and ignored me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar mayor, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raven spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I see, thought I did. A seraphim that shared honeydew, melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me to dime. Be the glory, he's Allah's favorite suit. I arrived when he wore me, God. Body in the cleaners, had a stellium in Virgo. Kid adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jeru, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats. In a circle playing chess with all the burrows. I said I got next, sat on Brady and dropping words, snow like ashes. Seraphis, Caraxes, we played some world world to go. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacked the saxophone, called in music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KP. Where should I move my next? Word, horse, jumpkin, JC? Or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new art. To move his nights falling, cause his curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns to blows that level the playing field. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood. The mad MAGA hand of the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on cam, did in slow motion, it's still missing. The Knights of Elves cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle but Woody, maybe he missed it. I spot the rook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof while turn it slow, breaking ozone layers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they was still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huger than a billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, with just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle, I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words glow. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lighting that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again, but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone sheik. For many kings vanished, cause their character was so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The Matrix figure skater, when it battling, you're hopefully the greatest figure skater. To the math magician, don't cheat. But what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us. No board and no chess box, just astronosis Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controlled the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate and empty heads and neck weight. Santos and priests in Australia, we talk the plant ghosts. Created
like money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end. Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charter demons to other worlds, drop devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza. And now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
million stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminisce of Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s in the memory. Sympathy made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship. Toured different colleges. Now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings are the dope fiends, hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
Through the mid.